don't have an intro video to set, so ta-da! That's my intro. I'm watching reruns of Dexter because there's a new Dexter series. There's only one of them, so now I'm watching the original. Wee-hoo! Excitement and putting together a cat tree that I got for myself for Christmas. And I'm letting my friends know that I am live. Hey, Juan. Let's see. Silly. I'm gonna tell Tracy just cause. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Sure. So let me just grab the phone. So, does it have to do with a case? You could say that. Wow. Well, fire away. When I ran into this lady with a prosthetic hand, called her accident. That's it. You have a lead on this client? Oh, that's ridiculous. I have a goddamn clue. Yeah, that's it. Everybody that needs to know knows now that I have a number for. Oh, one more person. I forgot about it. Forget about it. Oh, it's the one and only. They forever go together in a something called sensation. Hey! Flipping cats, man. Sorry. And one more. No. Yeah. Right? One more? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't have a lot of people's phone numbers, so contrary to what's said, I don't collect information.
I told Paul I'd make it up to him. So then he gave you permission? No.
Okay.
When I gave my visitation in the first place, I was a single parent. I didn't have to do that.
Could you give us a second?
Yes, of course.
You hear all that thumping and stuff? That would be a baby cat. I'll put it on my TV. I'm not going to put it on my phone. I'll put it on my TV. That way I can watch you hooligans in the chat too. It'd be all Joanne all the time. As it should be. I want to toot my own horn, but toot toot. I mean, we can shit talk or we can not. It's up to you guys. What? No, don't be walking on my stuff now. You weren't walking over there before, so I gotta search for myself because I don't watch me. JOANNNZ. There I am. Aw, look at me. Was I watching something the other? was watching one of the housewives, and they were I know who it was. It was some chick that is on, well, clearly that's on there, and every picture that she looked at, she says, "Oh, look at me, how cute I was. Look how cute I look. Oh, there's me again. I look so cute." That's weird. Okay. Now we good. We good. I'm on my laptop and I was going to go through it and see who's blocked and who's not blocked and all that stuff because I haven't seen that stuff in a minute. So I was going to check it, but I'm not really that interested, to be honest. Who's green in here? Danky the Clown. Right on. Cheers, Danky. I am famous now. I got another channel that's all about me, Robin. And it's for the dumbest reason ever. Maybe if somebody didn't have a guilty conscience, I wouldn't be the topic. Hold on. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? I already forgot. Yeah, normal chit chat, or we could talk shit. Cause I got, I've been watching and I've been paying attention. Oh, the new channel that's mine. Thank you. It's P Natalie. Whole 2 videos all about me. And I actually think that she's not stupid for doing it because she's only making herself look stupid. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's cute that those two go on other people's property and feed other people's livestock, whatever the fuck they're feeding them. Because trust, if I saw somebody hop my fence and feed my dog something, there would be BBs involved. I said somebody's going to catch them and they're going to have buckshot in their ass if they're not careful. Because you don't just stop on the side of the road and start feeding people's horses. That is asinine. It's ignorant and stupid. It's as smart as it is to fucking leave your dog food out and ask somebody who's going to try and help shoo a bear out of your camp, please don't run him off. Where you like him? We're making friends, fucking dumbass. Oh, y'all need I put my link out. Sometimes you guys don't know. I just sit up here by myself. Let me see if I can do it. Come on. The whole thing. And I want to shoot. Copy. Okay. Hello. Senor Ricardo. There we go. That might be the only time I ever get it down there, but that's it. Right. She has mice to feed. She should just stay with those. Okay, honey. All right, Robin. For sure. Yeah, I would be so like homicidal if somebody came into my backyard and fed my dogs anything. So once again, somebody else has spent however long they spent making a stupid video, and that's time they're never going to get back out of their life. So I don't understand why they do it. If I can't just recopy something in a couple minutes and be done. I was wearing glasses because I can't see, and they were actually my real life prescription glasses, but then I got my dogs groomed today, so I took them off because they were making me a little queasy to be honest, but it's all right because now I can't find them. These kitties, I got myself a cat tree for Christmas. That's my Christmas present to myself. And I'm putting it together right now. And I just should have bought a bunch of boxes. Thank you, Ann. Rick, don't be, oh, sorry. I got to do it from my phone. I'm going to mod you, Rick, but you behave because I will unmod you a lot. State Farm wants to take my money for some silly thing called house insurance. Okay. I'm not there yet. Hold on. After I get this done, I have to make a bunch of edibles for Christmas. So I've been really hunting up some good recipes. Oh, that looks good. Ooh, butter caramel. What could that be more better than regular caramel? Let's see.
Browse lost connection to camera. Good. Hey, what's up?
Nothing. Building a cat tree.
Oh, you said you weren't getting it.
What, the cat tree?
Yeah, you said you were gonna buy one.
I did.
Oh, I thought you said making.
No, I'm putting it together.
Oh, assembling.
Yes.
Right
that
on.
Word.
What's
It
new?
doesn't look like anything different. Okay, what's up? Sup? I like that.
What's up?
What's up? 3-ingredient milk balls? Bleh. That doesn't sound good.
I think fucking Natalie needs to stick to training mice.
I agree with you. Because she's a
Fucking
dumbass.
Disgusting.
She is disgusting. She just wants to keep up with the boys, you know.
Mixing mouse turds in their coffee.
Yeah.
Calling it chocolate chip fucking coffee.
Uh-huh.
Dirty, yeah.
Of course. They'll have, I can't change on my phone, I can't change it to live chat. I can only do top chat, maybe.
What?
On my phone, I can only do top chat instead of live chat, which gives you everybody's comments.
Oh, it's in there somewhere.
Okay, I am not worried about it. I was gonna mod Rick, but Rick, I'm trusting you.
You gotta click the comments tab next to the chat tab.
The comments?
Yeah.
Okay. Add as a moderator. Okay.
What's Ricky doing?
I don't know. Eating. You coming up, Ann?
John's House is on Netflix. What you talking about?
Thank you. I'll give you a wrench. We don't really use them. It's just so people can't block you if you get out of pocket. I can block you, but that way nobody can jack around with my chat and block people that they don't like.
Who's Danky the Clown?
I don't know, but they're nice. They seem like they said hi. I get a good vibe from their hi.
Sounds like one of Sam's fucking accounts. I'm not saying it is. No,
If
I
it
know.
is, I will be unmodding you.
It just sounds like a name he would come up with. I don't know if it
He's
is or not, though.
fucking Rick is already saying he's gonna ban anybody he feels like. I feel so comforted by that, Rick. Shithead.
Rick's back to his norm.
Yeah, I miss him. I miss when he would go live with us and get up on panels, but he didn't do that anymore.
Who the fuck is John Bennett?
John Bonet, weirdo. You know who John Bonet is, yeah?
No.
The little girl that was murdered in Colorado Springs. No, Boulder.
Huh. No, didn't hear about it.
Well, it was back in 90. No. What year did that happen? I don't remember. Like 95, maybe? It might have been sooner, but I want to say it was like 95.
No, I don't remember at all.
That little, it was that little pageant girl. She was like 4 years old, 5 years old, and her mom had her in all kinds of pageants, and they thought her mom had done it, and she didn't. They have like, oh fuck, I'm gonna jack around and really mess stuff up. Just saying. But they have DNA evidence now that says that she couldn't have done it. So, yeah, but it was pretty bad.
They still haven't found out who killed her.
Oh, what are you doing? You just wake up? You up trolling all night?
It wasn't.
No,
the
was
dad
not
or
up
the
trolling
brother
all
or the
night.
mom.
Got a sinus headache.
They're going back on all the things that all the tips and stuff that they had gotten at the time. They have to go back in that and see if they can find anybody that sounds reasonable.
Sounds like Ann needs some of Tracy's nose spray.
Oh, shut up. Not my fault. I've been...
Good to see you guys.
I took a couple Tylenols. I'm past the punching everybody in the throat stage.
Oh, come back when you're in a better mood then and want to do some throat punching. So disappointed. Uh-oh, did he cry? Oh, yeah, all 6 of his views.
I thought I was the brother.
Yeah, a lot of people did, but it wasn't because remember she had semen on her clothes, and it wasn't his.
It's probably Junie Pie.
Well, it seems to me if they have that as evidence, they could have easily tracked something down.
Yeah, you think.
I mean, all they got to do is run it through the DNA bank.
Yeah, but that person clearly isn't in there, though. I'm sure they've done it. Who's done? Oh, yeah, John did say he was done doing lives.
He finally realized he always made a fool of himself when he did them? Huh.
Nobody misses him.
No. Juanito, and 6 of them views, 3 of them are jizz stink because she has to have 3 accounts to fit her whole fat fucking ass on YouTube. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay, Scrooge. And I don't want to hear nothing about your boxes.
What was I? Oh, I went to Hobby Lobby yesterday because I had to go to Amarillo. I'll tell you all about my surgery thing. I got good news and bad news. Yeah. Now what? No, shit. I thought I ordered a squeeze bottle from Amazon that I'm waiting for to make my gummies, but I'm going to use the same one I got anyway. But anyway, so I was going to have, you guys are making this flipping impossible. It's so hard to do this with all these critters.
Get some ice.
So anyway, I was scheduled to do surgery on my neck on Monday, this coming Monday, the 16th.
Yeah.
And for the past 3 months, y'all that know me know I've been
Hyper.
spazzing about it for sure. But going through all the testing and all that kind of stuff, all the pre-op tests. And so I did all that. I went and did EKGs and lab, done all that. And I've talked everybody through how crazy I'll be when it happens. And so I got it all set up. So Friday I went for a CT of my heart and echocardiogram with Doppler color flow, so you can see like the blue is oxygenated blood and the red. It was like fireworks, man. It was pretty cool. So anyway, so then yesterday I went back to Amarillo to go do more tests, like an EKG and some more lab. I went for my last pre-op visit at the surgeon's office, and then I went to the hospital and pre-registered and got my testing done there. And they said, okay, you're all set. We'll see you Monday. And I was like, yeah, thanks. And so no sooner I was walking out of the hospital when the surgeon's office called me and said, well, we can't do your surgery Monday because my CT came back abnormal. So the cardiologist won't give me clearance.
Oh.
And so they did not have the echo with the color flow, the Doppler with color flow. They didn't have that test back, but they had the CAT scan. And I said, well, like when I was 36, I was already diagnosed with congestive heart failure with left ventricle wall thickening. And so I figured that's what it was. But then I got called. Hello, Ricardo.
Sorry, go on. I'm not interrupting you. Carry on.
No, you're good. And so then
quiet, Rick.
when I'm walking out of the hospital, the cardiologist called me and told me that they weren't clearing me because it's not having to do with the left ventricle wall thickening. I have a lesion on my heart now.
Oh.
So what, they're going to have to do a cath?
Yes. Which will be my second one. I had one done. That's how they found it the first time. That's what they found. How they found out what was the matter with me the first time was I did a cath. So now I'm going to have to do another one. Oh, Dinky, I really, really don't like to be licked. Thanks. But
so what's that like? That's a valve dysfunction, isn't it? Is it a dysfunction of a valve?
The left ventricle wall thickening is just exactly what it says. It's the wall of my heart thickening. And then the lesion.
Oh, right.
Huh?
Oh, I thought it was on about something completely different then.
Well, I already have that.
I thought it was on about toenails.
My toenails? No, my toenails are fine. I didn't paint them, but they're okay.
Good Lord.
We're joking. Let's not talk about like sad things like how you've got to go for operations on your heart and stuff like that. It's pretty dark. But what is it, the 16th?
It's not anymore. They won't do it.
Yeah, but when are you going to have this cath?
Whenever they tell me, hey Nova.
And without the cath, you can't have the neck surgery.
Right. And without the neck surgery, I could get paralyzed if I jar my neck, if I fall or wreck or somebody jerks me.
Are you sure they're not just putting you off till Christmas or till after Christmas? Like, yeah, get her in February.
No, because I actually it was originally scheduled. They want to do it relatively quickly because of just how things are in my neck. But they had me scheduled.
Hang on a sec. What does the cath do again? Is that a catheter?
Yeah, they go through your groin and run a wire up in there, and it will
like a stent. Is it like a stent?
No, it doesn't stay.
So it's not for widening your arteries.
Yeah, they put a wire up there to test the strength.
Yeah, like a literal fishing wire, but for the heart. Yeah.
Yes. Last time I had it done, they have to shave you around, like all around your groin to get at that artery. And I was laying there and I was like, people usually pay me to do this. If when I let them shave me.
Oh,
usually get
I thought
paid
you
for
was.
this.
I thought you was going to say there was waiting for quotes to clear that much fucking land.
Oh, shut up. There's not that much land.
We got an acre and a half of bush that needs cutting.
Get the brush hog out. She's been neglecting for a minute.
So now from
do that. And so I'm laying there and I'd forgotten I had even said it. And I look up and there's this guy holding $1 over my head.
Who was the guy? Your non-cop boyfriend?
No, this was years ago. I was still married.
Oh. Your ex-husband lives in Tucumcari, that game, doesn't he?
No, but none of I met both of them in Oklahoma.
All my diplomas lie in Oklahoma.
Is that a song?
Yes.
It is now.
What are you doing, Teller? Long time no speak to, Mr. Teller. I hope you're doing good. Have you got a nice place sorted out on that? Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
What did you do, Anne? Did you just knock your box of wine over?
No, I don't drink wine. I had to go into the kitchen. Get a reality.
Get some nose spray.
Get a what, sorry?
Get some nose spray.
I don't use nose spray.
You don't have a little bit of norepinephrine boost?
It just seems like I got continuous sinus issues.
Have you ever heard of a Potter?
I can't.
No, sorry, not Potter. Not
pot.
Potter.
A neti pot.
Neti pot, that's it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
N-E-T-I.
A neti pot? Those are amazing.
Just like a little squeezy bladder that you put in, you fill it with like saline solution, like 10 to 1 to 10, and then you get it nice and warm and you spray it up your nose, close your other nostril, and it clears it out.
No, you don't close your other nostril. You hang your head over the sink and you pour it in your top nostril so that it will run out your bottom nostril.
So you're rotating your sinuses.
Where's your top?
And it looks like a little teapot. Huh?
If you close your nostril, then it comes out your eyes.
Yeah, it comes out your eyes.
You want to put it up your nose, it'll come out your ass. Who knows? Depends on your tubes.
Oh my God, that was ruthless filth, fan. Jesus
ruthless filth.
Put it up your ass, it'll come out your eyes.
Boy, listen to Juanito.
Hey, Julio.
Where's Juanito? He's only been in there a week, so
asshole, dude.
He's only had his guard like an apple.
That's a waste of a prick.
Now it's going off
Go to the cheap section in the veggies and get a cucumber.
Let me plug in my laptop before it dies.
Yeah, that works.
Oh my gosh, you hear my knees cracking? So I did all that stressing over the.
I've just noticed that everyone's all green apart from you, Joanne. Tally's green, Anne's green, I'm green.
Why am I not green? Oh, because I'm special.
Yeah, she's special. Yeah. Did you see my post about if being famous on YouTube is like being at the cool table in an insane asylum or whatever it was?
Hey, now, them's fighting words. This is the only place I'm famous, so I gotta take what I can get, lady.
I'm gonna go all Shutter
Island
on
my community page. I can't remember.
I gotta take what I can get.
And I did
and can I ask you a question?
What?
Why has Nikki got so many shots of you?
I don't know. That bitch is so fucking in love with me. I mean, but in reality, she thinks I'm her mother, and she has to beat up on me, which I'm allowing.
It seems crazy. Like a lot of her shots are based on.
She does have mommy issues, and I'm old enough to. Well, almost old
Isn't
enough
that
to be your
funny,
mama.
Rick?
They're based on Anne. They're having a go at Anne. They're based on the Water Tower Gang, and a lot of AI stuff. You know, you could replicate yourself if you was doing nothing all day and being sat on the computer with
I mean,
no
I can
life.
do the AI crap, but
Laptop
it's just
reproduce that.
why?
Trying to
You
get her
know?
money's worth, dude.
Anne's not ashamed of what she looks like. Clearly, Nikki is, as she should be.
Well, no, I think it seems like it's not like
I
it's just
know
one
what I
video
look
though.
like.
It's not like it's one short. It's like several shorts, and she does the
Right?
same to a man with cancer. He has cancer. You know, she takes the piss out of him. Bud,
You
she
know,
takes the piss out of him for having it. She's a real bad person, Nikki. A fucking horrible piece of shit.
I've
She's
looked
not
at
mad at
Nikki's
you.
face, and
That's
I've
why I
looked at
said,
my face.
what did you do to piss her off, Rick? Because remember, I just love me some dirty Sanchez. I always
I don't know.
have.
I seen a picture of my face on one of her community tabs, and then it said, "Who says this?" And it led to a link that was Fakers No More's link, right?
Well,
And then
Nikki has.
you sent me a link the other day that said, "What have you done to piss her off?" And it was a
Right?
short that she's still got going, and it's me from 5 years ago.
Yeah.
What she's obviously got of Jezzy Too Much for You, saying,
Mhm.
"So what would I do to your daughter? I'd fuck your daughter," and it's got all context out of it. So it's something from 5 years ago. What she's put up, and I said, "Well, why have you put that up to her?" This was in comments before she deleted them. Why have you put that up? She went, "Because you had to go at me over the Christopher comment." Like, well, that's a different fucking situation because Digger doesn't have a daughter. He admitted that he doesn't have a daughter on Jesse's panel, right? Got him to admit that. And then she was going, "Meh, but it doesn't make a difference, does it?" Well, it does because one exists and one doesn't. One's a fake, one doesn't. And I knew that. And me, you, and Telly knew that from the start. It was his brother Tim's kid, which makes it even more weirder because Digger was then telling that kid to call him daddy off screen. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Hey, sexy bud.
Call me daddy, daddy, da da da. That's fucking weird. But yeah, I have a go over something that I was defending a friend over, and I said, "Well, I'll tell you what then. I'll do what to your daughter." You know what I mean? And then 5 years later, she's just put a short up saying, "Hey, what was it? Who says this?" From 5 years ago. I'm in a different car, different earphones. You know, it's from a long time ago, and we all knew said it, and we all know. Fucking Jezzy's gave it to her. Jezzy gave her the clip to fucking put up.
Rick, as long as you and I are friends, they are gonna fuck you over. So you just gotta know that.
Gonna fuck me over for what?
Well, I mean, as far as talk shit about you, they can't do nothing to you.
Do you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you really think anything that they could say?
Luke.
Right? We'll just call him Luke.
I mean, Nikki's the proof of what happens when you got too much time on your hands.
I'm gonna time you out if I can, Sam, because you're dumb.
What?
Yeah, you dumb, Sam. Dummy.
What'd you
I'm
do
gonna time
again?
you out, and when you come back with a better attitude and not talking shit that you know you're being stupid about.
I only stemmed from the other day. I got a message of someone saying that Digger was bitching about me on someone's channel.
When is he
He
not?
saying, why didn't no one stick up for me when Rick was having a go at me?
So that's
right,
what the whole thing was about, right? Like
To be fair, Evan, you only need to ask.
on Digger.
Listen, all you need to do is ask Jesse for the fucking live. He'll say he's deleted it, but he won't have deleted it. And you can hear exactly what was said. I don't even know how many was on there.
You and let you know it was live, honey.
Well, it was you. It was you that let me know that there was live.
Yeah, I did. I said Buds.
Oh no, not on Jesse's. That was on Dee's panel. He was on Dee's panel showing off.
All that happened.
No, it was on.
On him fucking quick now.
Oh.
And then just kidding, fuck.
Hey, you guys have a good day. I gotta go to work.
Go make
what are you doing now, Teller?
So I can be
working.
Raised.
Yeah, what are you doing though?
Working.
Yeah, but what are you working as?
Oh, come on, Rick. You know better.
Heavy equipment
No, you're moving.
operator.
We'll do equipment operator. So you're like doing some groundwork.
A heavy equipment operator.
Yeah.
That's good money, yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Are you keeping yourself sober?
Yep. I haven't been off.
Good
Dude, I
man.
haven't smoked weed in 5 weeks. Drank a beer last night. That's about as far as I got as a beer.
Good lad. Good lad. Proud of you, Tally.
Yeah, I've been doing
Keep
a lot better.
working.
Thanks for the good words too, Ricky. But I gotta go.
All right, Tally.
No
Thank
worries,
you,
Tally.
Tally.
See you later. See you, bro.
W3 and W4. I don't like to do this. I didn't like to do the first one. And my non-cop's son offered to do this for me this morning. And I should have taken him up on it.
You knockoff son.
Non-cop, honey. My
Non-cop
not a cop
son.
boyfriend.
Oh, he's got a kid.
He's got 9 kids and 27 grandkids.
Huh?
9 kids. Fuck off. And he's still serving.
Oh, look who Run Angie Run is. Would have
Sam?
never thought it was you, you piece of shit. So we're going to just go ahead and block you from my channel. We don't need to time you out. We can go ahead and block you.
Well, what's up? Don't block people, Joanna, are there?
Fuck Sam.
Oh, Sam. Block
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah, that's Sam.
Because you know you're going to run
Change
around
his
in
name
circles
all he
with Sam.
wants, but he
It's
can't
you.
type. He can't change his typing mannerism.
No, he just said time me out and blah, blah, blah. So, of course, it was him. Sam, you no more have any facts than any of the other idiots you run with. Sam's 3-3 now, Rick. Did you know that?
There's no fucking 3-3. If you think about it, 3-3 is 3 pathetic people.
Yeah,
It's
but
fucking-
Nikki's sucking Sam's ass, which is hilarious.
Nikki's sucking Sam's ass.
Yep. She's stuck with It's P. Natalie. She's stuck with Tammy Lynn. And now Sam, because they don't like to chat with us anymore.
How's Tammy Lynn? How's Tammy Lynn entwined herself over there? Don't seem like the type for the
She's mad at me because Tally replaced her with me. The same thing that It's P. Natalie said. Oh, you're replacing me with Joanne. Why? Because Tally isn't capable of having more than one.
That is so juvenile.
It is. He's perfectly capable of having more than one friend.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad news.
Well, I'm not up for trade, so you know.
This reminds me of like when you start off a colony in a petri dish and you come back and look at it 6 weeks later. This has got just a lot worse. The big infections come from different sides.
It's not worse.
Oh,
They just, like I said, they just get the people that we don't let chat in our chats anymore. And then Nikki, who has despised all of them, is taking them in just because they're against me or Tally, which is hilarious. I love that they're doing that.
Well, someone has to take care of the strays.
Yeah.
you sound a million miles away.
Mm.
Me?
Yeah. Well,
yeah, you.
Sorry, I had put my microphone up. I have a one-sided headset and the mic.
Yes, don't take the
put
best.
up or
Too
down.
close. Don't
Well, fuck you. I'll put it back up again.
See, you ruined it for us all, Rick. Thanks a lot.
Up again, not down again.
It's down.
So is Mike Dibble really on the? Is he back on the scene, Mike Dibble?
I'm not sure. I haven't really watched anybody. Why? What'd you hear?
I'd seen on probably Nikki's post, community post, that he'd messaged Jose, asking Jose for pictures.
Dibble is so far in the past, he doesn't even matter.
W3 and W.
Does anybody like to talk about the current affairs? Fuck.
No, I've been talk shit on these people for a minute. And give me my time, lady.
All right, god dang it.
Oh, it sounds like Anne's eating some form of a yogurt, like a Mullacana or something like that.
No, I was eating a piece of fish. Kiss my
I could
ass.
hear you eating. I knew you was eating something.
That's
Well,
a pet
I'm
tell 'cause you was-
sorry. My stomach said I want food or I'm gonna throw up.
And that's a pet peeve of his. He doesn't like to hear people eat.
Well,
So it's nothing personal. It's just
if I want another bite of fish, I'll mute myself. Jesus.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
it isn't personal. It's just a thing. Fuck, I lost the Allen wrench that came with this stupid thing.
What you trying to build?
What
A
other
cat
little
treat.
problems do you have, Rick?
What?
I
What?
said, what other little issues do you have?
I'm bloated, constipated. I've got a boil on my ass the size of a walnut. You know, the
I
usual.
wouldn't doubt that a bit.
You asked. That I never asked that kind of stuff. I never ask him.
Well,
that
if you
stuff.
got a
That's right.
whatever on your ass and it just fall down on your ass real hard and it'll take care of itself.
Really.
Or so have someone
Never
hit you
ask
in the
Rick.
ass with a board.
You've not been on Jesco's panel for a while, have you, Anne? You fell out
Me?
with him.
That little
Me?
fucker
No.
turned on me. I don't know why he turned, but he turned.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. Well, he might have gotten upset whenever he said I wouldn't go in there if the three, gutter crawlers were in there.
Well, I used to see you on Jesco's panel talking to him a lot. I've not seen
No.
you for ages on there now.
He's not. I don't know. His personality's changed, and I just, why go into a damn chat when you got a damn near block or mute or whatever, everybody, just to be able to talk without getting attacked.
You don't take offense to that, right? Because he still does love you. It's just that other people are giving him money right now.
Fuck him. You know
You
what?
know
And those
that it's
people
There's
are
no
interested.
such thing
though,
as love
Rick.
on the internet. It's either like or lust.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Have you took a tablet recently? Is it just
I
kicking in
took
about the
Tylenol.
40-minute mark? Oh yeah, you said you had a tablet, didn't you? You had 2.
No,
it
you know what that started about is that fucking bullshit that they went at me about because I got the amount wrong on how much was sent. But I said it before I ever proved it that I could be wrong about the amount. And if that
Oh yeah,
that
I remember
the only
this.
way he only received $200
Yeah,
was
I
if I was
remember it.
wrong about the amount.
Yeah,
And
he'd sent it
so
all,
yeah,
and he wasn't
they
at
have
fault.
him convinced that he doesn't owe me an apology, and that stupid bitch said, "Give him the $100, bitch, or I'm doubling down on you."
Yeah.
And I'm like,
But
really? You're going to extort me?
Jesco did the appropriate thing, put out a video, said,
Jesco
sorry and shit.
has been
Yeah, but
saying that every time
he's laughed about it. He's when they tell him, "Oh, you should
Yeah,
never
because it is.
apologize." He says,
Yeah, because it is funny.
I
It is funny, but he
know."
did. But he did apologise for it, and it is funny. So you can't have a go at him for that. You can't call him a little cunt just because he thinks something's funny. It is funny. It's
What's
definitely
funny?
funny.
Julio,
That
who
you're
would
supposed to,
choose
that
between Notre Dame
people.
and
Hang
Indiana?
on, Anne.
Oh, shut
That
up!
someone
Quit
that someone
now.
said it was. That someone said it was $300 when it wasn't. It was $200, and then
Right,
you
I
ended up
said it was
proving it was
200.
wrong. Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna eat
was
my
what's
piece
funny.
of fish. Fuck you.
Go on and eat your piece of fish. Take your teeth out. Nana. Sorry, that's my ADHD. Yeah, I think you're.
Okay.
I think you're being nasty to
That was a
Jesco for
good
no
bite.
reason.
I like my
No.
fish with chicken and rib
Jesco
barbecue
is
sauce.
fully assimilated by Nikki.
Well, anyways, Jess,
Right.
I don't know what's
Not
with
to
Jess.
lie.
He said all the times I came in there, he said that every damn time I came in there, I was always starting shit, and I don't think I always started shit, just every so often. But generally, I started shit if shit was started on me. But
Because you're a target and you make yourself a target for these big long diatribes that
I'm
no
not
one
a
else wants
target
to
to
listen to.
nobody. I'm just, the old granny that everybody likes to pick on.
Yeah, so you tell me why you don't like him no more.
Because he's
Because,
up Nikki's ass.
well,
I said,
he
Anne,
just,
Anne, Joanne.
he treats you
He
decent
ain't the
one
boss
moment,
girl.
then the next moment you're a piece of shit. And
How did he treat you as a piece of shit?
talking shit on me when I'm not doing nothing to him.
You
If I
said that
wanted
about
to do
me.
something to him, I'd go in there and tell him what a lousy piece of shit he
You
is
said
for
exactly
treating me that way.
the same thing about me, that I'd spoke shit about you, and I knew that I didn't.
Yeah, you
You're
always
probably
do
saying the
talk
same
shit
about Jess
about
now.
me.
That's a
You guys
fucking
think you
lie.
know my life. You don't know jack shit of my life.
I could draw you a picture
Oh,
now of your
fuck.
life. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
okay. You
And
want
get
me
it
to
pretty
buy you
much
another
right.
box of crayons, Rick?
Well, no, not really. These ones are okay. And I'm going to use them as candles anyway.
Well, I do
Are you
have
going to still? Are you
colored
going to
pencils. You
still
want some
carry
of
on
those?
being bitter and sour all the way through the
I'm
last
not
years of your
bitter and
life?
sour, but
That's
I
what
will get
the
bitter
last
and
years of your
sour
life.
because you
You're
know
going to
how
spend the
hard
last
it
years of your
is
life being
to
bitter and
defend
sour.
yourself as an old person against these youngsters who think they know every
Yes.
fucking thing about your life.
And that's why I asked you, what did Jesco do to you that's got you so upset?
Shit talking on me when I ain't done nothing to him.
You said he's shit talking, but you not. What did he say about you? I doubt that Jesco would say any shit talk about you.
Oh, you're
Calling
wrong.
me a troublemaker and a few other ditties about my age. Blah, blah, blah.
Everybody takes the piss out of your age.
It gets annoying. One day you guys are going to be my
Oh,
age.
so
And I'm going
you're
to
just
be up
not going
in
to.
heaven laughing my fucking ass off and say, "Ha, I told you so."
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Of course, most of you won't.
Jesus
Most
Christ
of
doesn't
you won't
exist.
be in
You've got to
heaven.
rip. You've got to rip that band-aid off early.
Yeah, I like to take a. Never mind. I'll get in trouble for
I'd
that
like
one.
to take a shit down your neck, follow it with 3 off eggs.
Well, your personality, I wouldn't doubt you got the trots all the time.
Listen, it doesn't matter about my personality. It matters about you and why you're not speaking to your fucking grandson.
Stop.
I don't. My only online grandson is Tally. Ain't nobody replacing Tally as my grandson. So
So you
shut
can
up.
only have one grandson.
Yep. Population
Okay.
control.
Can I not be a grandson?
No.
Ah,
Would there be a
on now.
would there be a possible way that I could win like a grandson position?
No.
Where are you going with this, Rick? Why do you
We
want to
don't
be
know.
Say
a
like
grandson?
no, say like I bought you up a quart of logs and it's all cedar, you could be happy for like 4 years.
Nope.
That's something that would win me a grandson
Nope.
position.
Nope. Suck it
Even
up,
though there's not
Buttercup.
much difference between me and
Oh,
Joanne,
hell no. Julio.
I consider Joanne one of my mother figures, or a mother figure, because they always ask
I'm not
Joanne if
old
I've got
enough.
something
I can
going
be
on in
your
my life.
cool aunt, but I'm not old enough to be a mother figure to you.
No, she's not.
I know, that's why I said I know there's not that much difference in age between us, but you've been
How old
through
are you?
10,
50?
me 40, 42, but
Yeah, I
she's
got a
been
couple
through
of grandkids
far
your
more
age.
shit in her lifetime than I've been through.
Oh, wait a minute, not
So
grandkids. I mean, I got a couple kids your age. There we go. Oh,
you got a couple kids.
Stop.
You've had kids with the guy, didn't you? And
yeah,
and
generally
he had
that's how
kids
you
somewhere
get
else.
kids. You
Yeah, and
finger doodle with a man, and you get
he had kids
pregnant. 9
somewhere
months
else.
later, you pop this little sucker out.
Yeah, and he had kids somewhere else as well.
Yeah, older kids before they got married.
All
No,
my
I'm
kids are
talking
married,
about.
and every
Have
one of
you?
my daughters could kick your fucking ass all the way to Ireland.
Okay, are all your kids your own?
Yes, all of. Well, if they came out of my body, I think they're my own, but I don't know. Maybe I found
No, I
one
was
under
on
the
about
cabbage
like
patch. Ooh, fuck.
stepdaughters, stepsons, sons and
I
daughters that
don't
you
have
inherited through
well,
marriage.
with my late husband, I had stepsons, 3 of them.
There you go, 3 stepsons. And how many pawns did you make and put on YouPorn or Pornhub or Xhamster?
Can you decipher that?
How old was these 3 stepsons?
They're in their 40s, I
No,
think. Yeah.
then, not now, then.
As of when my husband passed away, they were in their 40s.
Not when your husband passed away. When you got with your husband.
He was my second husband, and when
Yeah,
I
and you
got
was
my
married to him
husband, they
for
were
how
younger.
long?
But I
How long
don't
was you
know,
married to your
Rick.
husband?
You know, I
How
did
long
take
was you
2
married to your husband?
Tylenols to keep from throat punching people. You want to get
How
me in the mood?
long was you married to your husband for?
For over 25 years. Or
25 years.
about 25
Are
Right,
you
so we
years.
can
trying
do
to find out if they
simple
were
maths now.
kids when they got
So,
married, Rick? Is that what you're doing?
yeah.
Okay. Just
So
ask
that
that.
means
How old were
that
your
those
stepkids when y'all got married?
I have no
yeah,
clue.
there was I do.
Because I
There was
didn't marry my
15
stepkids. I married my husband. I got to know the
there
stepkids later.
was 15. I
But I
just
knew
done the
about
maths
them.
then. But it's 25 years. There was 15 years of age when you got with your husband.
I have
Do you
no
not,
fucking clue, but my
do you not
husband.
remember him being 15? Like, do you not remember him getting
When
with
I
your husband
first
and thinking, "Oh my
Rick,
God, I've got teenage boys"?
I don't think so.
Well, you just said
To put it
that
straight to you, when I got married
you
to
said
my
the oldest one's
second
40 years of
husband, I
age.
knew he had 3 boys. I didn't worry or care about their ages. Okay?
Everybody
Yeah, that's why I worked out the age. So
deep cleansing
you
breath,
was
because those aren't even tough questions. Deep cleansing breath before we go on.
I know.
I hear animosity and I don't understand it. So,
And I've already worked it out anyway.
huh?
And I've already worked it out anyway.
I don't know what he's working on. He's working on something. You know how Rick gets.
Your husband had
Don't worry
3.
about it, Rick. I mean, you
Well,
want their
let's work
address?
it
You want
out.
their names? I mean,
Anatha.
what do you want?
Oh,
Hey,
man. Well, can you answer my questions? Well, I want you to answer my questions. Your husband had 3 boys before you married him, but they was by
right.
someone else. Yeah, and the oldest one's 40 years of age, and you was with your husband for 25 years, which
I don't know,
means
Rick, and
that
I
those
don't
boys was
care.
15 years of age. Yes, it
So
does.
what?
You just answered that. So there's 15 years. So you took on
And I didn't
roughly
meet him for
15
under
teenage
10 years.
boys.
It was over 10 years when I even met him because I didn't care. Damn.
But so are you saying that your husband never saw his sons?
When we would go on vacation, we'd hit the son's house, every one of them, wherever they were living, visited, and then came home.
What do you mean? What do you mean wherever they was living? There was 15 years of age.
You know, I'll explain it this way. When we
You
would
was
go
either
on
not ma-
vacation, my husband
you was
would make a
either
point of visiting his kids. Period.
you was either
In
not
the
you was either not married for 25 years, or the oldest son isn't 40.
Never mind. You want the marriage
No,
license? I can tell you. Jeez.
right, so you definitely was married for 25 years. Yeah.
His kids are his kids, but they were not part of my life. They were
Why?
part of his life. My kids were part of my life, not part of his life.
Why?
But
Yeah, but
we
his kids.
communicated with everybody.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
why?
but his kids was 15 years of age when he got with you. If his
So,
kids are 40 now,
what's the point?
and you've been
What's
with
the
him for
point? Come
25
on,
years,
Rick.
You
Talk
have
it
a mixed
over.
family.
the
I'm curious
point
now
is,
too.
what
Extended
the point
families.
is, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ripping off 3 young boys from their mother?
First off,
And why are you
Rick,
marrying him? What was
he was
your husband's name?
divorced. Because
your
his
husband's
wife
name?
was
Let's
a
call him
fucking
John.
bitch and a needy
Let's
bitch.
call your husband John. So say your husband's name's John, right? What was he doing with the mother? Where did the mother of the kids go
Well, he
before
had
that?
fucking divorced the mother about 5 or 10 years earlier or something like that. I don't know.
So they
He was
divorced when all the kids was 5.
He divorced her because she was a needy bitch, a know-it-all bitch, a bitch, and that's the end of the statement.
Sound like much of a statement to me. Sounds like
Of course, I did
a
throw
get
his
out clause.
family I did throw his family into a shock when he married his
Do you know what it sounds like? Sounds like you wanted to marry a rich man and then married well enough to get all the stuff for yourself.
That's not right.
God.
That's not
My former husband, my late husband,
Your late
was a
husband,
working man.
who
Worked all of
was
his
getting
life,
who
and he
was
probably
when he
did
was
more
hang
in
on,
his life than what you've
when he
done with
was
your life so far.
when he was getting with you, when he was just about preparing to get with you, he had 3 boys from 13 to 17,
So what?
and you don't remember any of them.
Yeah,
So what?
How come you guys didn't blend your family?
You know, when you do marry for the second time around, actually the first time around, you marry the man. You don't marry the family.
Okay. I disagree though.
Yeah, you marry the family.
There's kids. There's no way of getting around it. When there's kids, there's kids.
Especially when
That's
they're
true.
13, 15, and 17. So you don't
And
remember
you're
them
fine.
being around at all. Where did they get sent off to a boarding school?
No.
So where did they live?
First off, my husband was
Not
a
mom.
working man. He worked 38 years for the federal and the Yukon Territory government. He was not, in the terms, I don't know what your terms of rich is. He was comfortable with his income
Well, it's
and
not
my
money.
income.
It's how come y'all didn't have a blended family
so-
with your kids and his kids?
So he stopped seeing his wife and stopped seeing his kids.
That I
and he
would
got with
attribute
you.
to his ex-wife, Joanne.
Okay, that's the answer.
Yeah.
So he stopped seeing his kids and he stopped seeing his wife and he started
No, he
seeing you
kept
instead.
seeing his kids after a period
And
of
you-
the
and you-
divorce, but that is my personal business, not yours.
And
But
you don't remember
his
any
kids
of
were
those
a
3
part of
kids.
his life. My kids were a part of my life, and that's all there is to say.
How many kids did you have, Anne?
I have 5 daughters. He had 3 sons.
And was they all living under the same roof as that guy?
Rick, when I married my late husband, my kids were married and had children of their own.
Can I just ask? Right, so you're telling me, please tell me if I get this wrong, that you fell in love with a man who already had 3 boys, and by the time you got together, you'd had 8 children, 5 boys and 3 girls.
I had
within that
5
time.
kids of my own, married.
So
with
which
their
one?
own
How
children.
many was your husband's?
And when I met him, his kids had their kids.
And how many did you have at that time?
Well, with the exception that not one of my 5 daughters died, I had 5 children. 5
You had
daughters.
5 out of 8 survived. So all the lads died.
They take another
You just said you had 5 daughters and 3 boys. 5
No,
girls, 3
I had
boys.
5 daughters of my own. He had the 3 sons.
You had how many daughters of your own? You had how many daughters of your own?
Girl, where are you getting that from?
Say 3. So you already had 3 daughters when you went into the relationship.
You can make the most
No.
easiest thing so difficult, Rick. That's why people don't trust what you're saying because it's
Well, I'm
absurd.
Because he's a
interested
double talker.
It's not. It's because
He
the
talks
ADHD
double.
nature of me. That's all. I mean, I just wanted to know.
He can't
I forgot
grasp.
what I want.
He
I
can't.
forgot what I
His
actually asked.
ADHD. It's hard to get their gears to work to fully understand the world
Yeah, you
about.
probably read some
I got
preliminary
a
things
couple
about it, but
grandkids
you
that
don't fully
have
understand it, do you?
ADHD.
Okay, so here we are. We've got 3 sons under 15 that have been left at home.
I
Now
don't
he's
have
got
any sons, fool.
I said
He
his
had the boys.
sons.
I didn't have any boys.
His sons. You had 3 girls at this time, so he joined your family. And then you
I
had
had
another
5
further.
daughters. He had the 3 sons. My daughters were my daughters. His kids were his kids. And they were all grown. And they had their own kids. And we had our life together. Enough
Did you
said.
ever have a house? Did you ever have a house so big you could all live together? Did you all?
The
Should I
current
say?
house
Did
I
you?
own here.
Did you all live together at one point? Should I say?
No. My kids are all in the States.
Also, they decided that as soon as it was feasibly possible to get out of the Yukon, they vanished.
So is Canada going to become a state?
No.
Now, I was going to ask who was the most. Who have you got a successful kid? Is there a successful kid that you've got?
Yeah.
I think they all are, aren't they?
Most all of my kids are successful. Probably the oldest one, Eppy. But the one that is most successful, if you say in money,
You
would
don't.
be
You don't have to name. You don't have to name the
my
name.
4th
Just say
oldest.
what they've accomplished.
I just said the 4th oldest.
Yeah, and what have they accomplished?
Well, as far as all my kids, they've accomplished graduating from high school, graduating from university.
Who is that, Robin?
Yeah, it's Robin.
That's me.
Yeah, right on, Robin.
Just got back from
Here's
the
Tracy's here.
Tracy.
I'll throw the link down.
Thank you. I got.
What's up, Banter? You can
Not
tell that
much.
you sat in your kitchen.
So I'm going to be making a little bit of noise here, Rick. So hang on. Hang on.
Just
Yeah, I
don't
can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear that you're in
Well,
your
don't
kitchen.
eat on
I
the
remember.
screen.
Oh yeah,
He
I'll
has
move
an
you away
issue with
from
it.
Yeah, he's got a thing about that for real, Ann.
I've got to.
I don't know why.
I got to saute some
I don't like
mushrooms.
to hear people eating. Masticating.
Masticating. It's like masturbating, but the same thing what you could get when you're plasticating.
Like masturbating, only for fat chicks.
No, no. So I heard a little bit about your no surgery deal.
Yeah.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, I mean it caused it went. So now I've gone from one stress to a whole nother one. But I'm not going to do nothing. If they say that I have to do anything much more intrusive than that scan or the cath, I'm not doing it. I'll just die.
Let them do it. Let them put things inside you. Let them run contrast dive.
It'll probably be that fall.
Yeah, the angioplasty?
Yeah, it won't be the heart that kills you if you don't have that work done. It's going to be the fall you take because you didn't have that surgery.
Well, that won't kill me. It'll just make me paralyzed from the neck down.
Oh, paralyzed. Oh, okay.
But I mean, if I'm going to die of heart disease before that happens, then why would I worry about my neck?
Did they say that?
What?
That you
No, that's what she thought.
No, I have a lesion on my heart. I already have congestive heart failure with left ventricle wall thickening, which doesn't fix itself. It just doesn't. It just hasn't gotten, as far as I'm concerned. And if it did get worse, I didn't know about it. But it
can get better because it can learn to stretch out the fiber. Do you know what they call that, Joanne?
What's that, honey?
In medical terms, they call it lazy heart.
Yeah, because I got a lazy ass to go with it.
Oh dear.
You don't do nothing. You don't do nothing.
I mean, and I know that. But my mobility is not just all laziness. It is some.
Oh yeah, I know it's not. It's a
It's my physical.
affliction of what you've been dealt. So if you can't walk, then obviously you're not going to be able to exercise as much, which means
Right.
certain parts of you are going to. So it's called a knock-on effect, and it's disgusting.
So what I've decided to do is I'm going to try and work on like strengthening my core, my abdominal muscles and my back.
That really helps.
Yeah, I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to start.
And
doing
are you going to have a physical therapist come to the house, or are you going to do this on your own?
I'm going to have to do it. There's no physical therapist to come to the house.
Okay.
Don't do it like that, Joe. Don't do it like that. Just set up like a fucking path around the perimeter of the house and its yard or its garden, whatever you call it, in the fucking frog balls. Yeah, I just walk around that. Just start with walking.
Yeah,
You'd be so impressed of how much
She
just
also
walking.
needs to strengthen her back muscles so that her muscles can support her back that's killing her.
Yeah.
Yes, and that will happen with walking. And when you start walking, you start losing weight. The weight comes off the spine. It decompresses. Little baby steps, Mrs. Banks.
Joanne?
Yes.
I'll call you tomorrow. I have some perfect exercises for you that are really simple. You can sit in a chair.
Okay. That'll work.
Exercises.
I'll accept any suggestions that are reasonable.
Yeah.
Exercises in a chair.
Well, I have to start from somewhere. It's not like I'm
in a
completely
chair.
crippled.
Well, I can't have both either at the same time.
Well, I'm telling you, it's not that I'm completely crippled, Rick. It's just that I do need to.
I didn't say you was crippled. I never said you was crippled. You sent me videos the other day of you walking around the back garden, looking, taking pictures of stuff, so I know that you're not crippled.
Well, I'm almost there, though.
No, it's just because you can't go fast. That's what's up. Well, I can't go fast. I want to go fast.
And my neck and my back caused me to walk like a drunk toddler.
My neck, my back, lick my my.
My back, when it hurts, makes me walk like an old fogey.
You're what, hon?
I said, when my back hurts, makes me walk like an old fogey.
Yeah.
Fogey. That's such an English word.
Well, I'm sorry, Rick. We picked up all the shitty language from England. You know, that's how Indiana people are.
Okay, then let's hear you speak French. Vous parlez français?
No.
No.
Exactly, so fuck off.
I have enough trouble speaking English, Rick, let alone French.
Rick.
That's about
so the Slayton sisters, right? They went to they're on the TV show. They're in London right now. And they had a genealogist. They met a genealogist there. The motherfuckers are related to the captain of the Mayflower.
The 600-pound girls?
Yeah, but they both lost a butt ton of weight.
What, on that
I have no idea what you're talking about.
They had,
sounds to me like you're talking about 600-pound sisters.
Yep.
Yeah, you remember.
I remember.
Yes, you do.
Damn, I went and bought that bag of weed. I did.
Tracy, motherfucking Moore. So, Tracy, I see you made it to Nikki's community page the other day for snorting pills. The microphone sounds fucking appalling.
Yeah, well, I'm online over here. I need help.
What? What's wrong?
I'm on my website.
Can't hear you properly. Your microphone's fucked.
Hey.
Try talking. Your microphone's fucked. Was it just me then?
I don't
hear. It was you.
That's okay, Rick.
Wasn't okay. Definitely not okay.
So, Rick, how many siblings do you have? Are they all like you?
No.
Oh.
He's successful, and I just keep the wolf from the door.
No,
What is success to you, Rick?
Success would be going out to a
Money?
restaurant and not having to worry about the bill, or being able to go wherever you want on holiday and not having to worry about what it costs.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And being happy with your job.
How about being
Well,
happy with yourself, Rick?
Ideally, you wouldn't want a job, would you, really?
You wouldn't
How
want
about
a
being
job?
happy with yourself? Yeah, obviously. Everyone's happy with themselves, aren't they, Anne?
Not
You're saying
everyone's
you're not.
happy with themselves. Some
people hate
people
their
want to
job.
crawl out of their bodies, like Nikki.
You know, to think that you might have another 7 years left in your body, that must really piss you off. That must
I'm like,
must
no,
make you
I'm
bitter.
like, if I got 5, maybe 2. I don't know.
Have you got any pictures of you like in the 1920s?
No. Unless I
Grandpa was 100 when
reincarnated.
he passed away.
Who?
Pops was 97.
Yeah.
Nobody knows the number when they're gonna go toes up.
Robin Banks has got someone at her house. Elaine.
Elaine?
What's that lady's name that's with you?
I don't have a lady. I only have my husband and the cat and the dog.
Well, in that case, you're speaking to yourself. So I've just heard you say something, then approximately 3 meters away, I heard somebody say something else.
I'm so sorry. It wasn't me. Nobody else is in here. I'm in the kitchen.
The ghost of Christmas past.
Yeah, it's a ghost.
Unless there's someone sneaking in behind me. Thank you.
Well, they
It was
say
Joanne.
when your
Why?
loved one pass, that they walk with you.
Did I fuck up your story, Rick?
Yeah, it's not true because it can't be possible, can it, really? I mean, it's a lovely thing for you to think, Anne, but fundamentally it can't happen.
Oh no.
I definitely think that when Rick passes, he'll have unfinished business, and we're going to be stuck with him forever.
Forever
I
and
think
ever.
you think I'm a pain in the ass.
I think we're put on this earth to learn stuff. And the
Yeah.
stuff, all the hard times, good times, whatever times you've had in this life, you've learned. And hopefully you won't have to take that shit in with you to the next.
From birth
Robin
to death,
Banks,
it's a
25 feet away from the microphone, ladies and gentlemen. Robin Banks.
Who is?
4 feet away from that. Not even 4 feet.
My microphone is right next to my mouth. You want me to yell?
Is your name Robin Banks?
In another life, maybe.
Could be.
Could be.
Maybe not.
Ever.
Why can I not figure out this?
And can you be of any help to me on Google?
Do I have to?
Not really, no. But if you fancy being help, I want you to look up some flight fares for me from a specific flight company.
Nah.
Travels to America
I
for
have
cheap.
my kids even do that for me because I can't stand doing that shit.
And I have to get as close as I can to Houston, Texas.
Houston?
Or Amarillo. Yeah.
Why not Albuquerque? So Joanne can pick you up and then she can beat you up all the way back to her place.
That's exactly why.
Oh. Okay.
Right,
Why
it's a
Houston?
company
Have you ever
called.
been in that airport?
Do you know where Iceland is? You know that's a country, and it's not just a frozen meal shop.
Oh, I thought they sold popsicles there or something.
No, it's an actual country, Iceland.
So is Canada.
It's
an actual. Actually, I learned, and I'm not sure why, and I think
Do you know
it's
what
false,
Canada stands
that
for?
Canada is bigger than the United States. Or
Yes,
was it the less
but-
population?
Yeah, but that's like saying Russia is bigger than the United States. It's the population density, really, isn't it?
We're almost the Yukon Territory is almost equal to the size of Alaska. Almost.
But, you've moved closer to the road, so you can get more help to get gas when it comes. With, you know what I mean? If you was living out in the actual Yukon, maybe you fucked. These next 3 years will be the coldest.
Oh, I just wanted to say to all the people that are Republicans, Canada
I
is
want to
not
say to
going
all
to
the
be
people out there,
Canada is not going to
all the
be the United
Republicans,
States suburb. There,
this is not going to be the United States this summer.
You couldn't afford the Yukon Territory. Hell, the people that live here, we can't afford it.
No one's gonna buy
I mean,
Canada.
I was watching, is it called Atlanta? Fucking.
Yeah, I don't think we have the guns and stuff from the War of 1812, which Canada won, by the way, because it was an American that turned traitor and gave information to whoever back then, and that's how Canada won.
Like it or not, and you're part of America. You pay America taxes.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who won what. This thing that I've been watching, and it's called Alaskan Bush People.
I don't watch
2 seasons of it.
In fact, I don't think that show's on anymore, is it?
It says
one of those Alaska Bush thing, whatever shows.
Yeah,
one of
you
the
might be
guys
right,
got
'cause
in trouble in the Yukon Territory and got one hell of a fine.
you might be right because this is 2015, but it's just come on Netflix.
I never watched those because they're staged.
Are they?
That's what I had read.
Probably.
What
It says
stage?
it says in this reality series, an off-grid family navigates
reality
life in
series,
deep
they're always
Alaska.
staged somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I never watched them.
I like a reality show when it first starts, but if it runs too long, then it gets real fake.
Yeah, I like watching like Survivor and Amazing Race. I like to watch the first one before they all knew how to play.
Yeah.
Right.
Like Cobra Kai. The first
Yeah.
2 seasons of Cobra Kai are brilliant, and then on the third one, it just turns into woke shit.
Yeah.
But if you,
I don't watch those reality shows because there's nothing
it's not
reality
it's not
about it.
reality. It's not reality. It's like Daniel LaRusso versus that guy. First 2 seasons are good, then it gets
Whatever it is, I don't watch it.
I watch them, and then Natalia and I talk about that. We don't talk about so much. We do talk shit on Nikki and all those other grody folks, but mostly talk about our reality shows that we watch.
Well, didn't you know, Rick, that we're
no? Did I fuck? No, you have close communications with Natalie.
Yeah, we talk.
I say hi to her. She never says hi back, but I don't care. Don't matter.
To Natalie?
Yeah. You know, Hamilton's Natalie.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah, but do you speak to her on the phone like Joanne does?
I don't speak to her. We text. I've never actually spoke to her.
It's probably not her then. It's probably Hamilton in some sort of sex crazed madness from Hamilton.
I don't know. We don't talk about Hamilton either.
I don't want to talk about Hamilton.
No, I don't want to talk about Hamilton.
Yeah,
no, I'm saying why don't we talk about Hamilton?
Why don't Natalie?
Is that because he's
on him? Just because we talk about our reality shows, and then we talk about how stupid some of these people are. Like it's Teen Natalie for feeding horses that aren't hers, and for asking somebody not to save her from a bear.
What did you say then? Natalie feeding horses that aren't hers?
Yeah. When she's saying, "Oh, how beautiful is Shanna? She's like the horse whisperer." They just come right up to her and love on her. Nah, the bitch is taking them
she's not feeding wild horses.
She is feeding somebody else's horses, and that's the problem.
Oh, well, if it's someone else's horses, that's okay.
On other people's property or
it is not okay.
Feeding them over
if
the
somebody
fence.
hopped my fence and fed
if
my
it was
dog,
wild horses, it'd be different.
Not wild,
if it's someone
Greg.
else's horses, that's okay.
They're not wild.
If they're not wild, it's okay to feed them then.
No,
it's not because what if somebody accused her of feeding them those horses
if that horse
and
kills over
horse
dead,
died?
I'm making sure that they know who fed them last. I will
She fed them
personally
carrots.
make
She fed
sure
carrots
that
to her.
that owner of those horses
But
know
not her
that it's that
property,
dumb
and they're
fucking
not.
bitch that's on drugs that went out there and fucking fed them.
Yeah. Is it that bad that she fed them carrots, Joanne? Come on.
Rick, this is the Wild West. Billy the Kid, Jesse James, all of that. And these people were all related.
What's the daughter's name called?
I don't know. The one that goes to the methadone clinic and then says she's clean.
Come on. What's her name, man?
You don't mess with other people's property, period. I don't care if it's animal or.
So it's not another people's fault. It's a horse, and she fed it carrots. That was it.
No, Rick, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You don't fuck with other people's animals. They have them in the vicinity that they've got them for a reason. Not so dumb bitches can go feed them.
Yeah, but is she not a little bit slow?
Yeah, she's a retard and she's on methadone.
Natalie it's me. Natalie just lives in her own fantasy world, and that's the way I see her.
Well, there you go, Joe. That she's slow. She's on meth. Looking after her daughter. She's trying to. Can we go to the shop, the store, and buy a bag of carrots?
Yeah, because
Let's go and feed the horses.
So beautiful when I feed somebody else's animals. But
Isn't
I had
that
to
the
have
same
my
girl
own
that?
fucking dog put to sleep because I didn't raise it right.
Is that the same girl? It's been Natalie, the one that got caught in a shootout and like someone died.
No, that was another one.
Oh, was it?
It wasn't the one that's with her. It was one of her other daughters.
Oh. Yeah, I don't pay that much attention to that stuff. Ugh.
I pay attention.
Well, I mean, I ain't hating on you for it. I feel like you're smarter than that, but okay. Are you just amazed at the beauty of Shanna feeding somebody else's fucking critters that she will get shot? Trust, people do shoot people here for that.
If I caught, if I still had Molly, if I had caught somebody feeding her a doggy biscuit, they better start running because you don't even do that with dogs. You don't feed somebody else's
And
dog.
horses are a lot. Sometimes those horses are the farmer or rancher or whatever. Sometimes that's their livelihood.
Yeah, but are there any dangers to feeding horses?
Sticking her dirty ass
carrots. Could it be an issue if you feed carrots to horses?
Yes, absolutely. First of all, it's trespassing, and I don't know what.
No, I mean like danger towards the horse.
But they sure could call the police on her. And
no, I mean the horse. Could the horse suffer by being fed carrots?
Who's to say there's not bacteria from their dirty fingernails?
I don't know, probably because they might have washed them off or something. I don't know, but like I say, could a horse be like injured by eating
horse out there has low
too many
tolerance of carrots that'll cause gut problems.
Right. And it doesn't matter. That horse could get colic, and it would. And who's to say she didn't cause it because she didn't keep her fucking filthy ass fucking hands out of that horse's mouth?
They just.
Rick, listen to me. This is how I know. Okay, I grew up in this state with horses, and I guarantee you there would be people with buckshot in their ass if they had come anywhere near my mother and stepdad's horses, because you don't do it. It's an unspoken fucking rule. You don't do it.
You don't feed other people's horses.
You do not. You don't get in their enclosures and you don't feed them.
Yes, but you're forgetting that she's ADHD or autism or whatever.
And her mother's a retard. I haven't forgotten. No offense.
So do you not see how it might just be because they're stupid and didn't realize? They just think, oh, we're only giving them carrots.
No, they're not stupid. Well,
some people are offensive to retards.
Now they do know, because now there's been 2 videos made about my comments. So now they do know, and they're still stupid.
Some people you cannot help, and they'll never understand there is boundaries.
No, because they think they're entitled to do whatever the fuck they
They're
want.
not.
And that's why them dumb bitches get shot. See,
Hopefully it
even Bud
happens.
says
But
they shoot rock salt out of shotguns here if you mess around with the farmer's cattle.
I don't blame the farmers
Horses, pigs,
for
goats,
doing it.
ducks, cows, whatever. That is livestock. Live, meaning they want it to be alive. They don't want. What happens if every fucking person that passed by those horses stopped and fed it something?
It
They would
could be
be
that's
really
only
healthy horses.
content that they can
They'd
come
be
up. Oh,
shitting
we're nature
carrots.
lovers. We're
Well,
animal
no, their
lovers.
content is making videos of homeless people and not helping them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back in a second. Diddy's calling.
Ah,
Right.
shut up.
Shut up. I don't understand it either, but I mean, just like, here, if you feed the wildlife, you can get a fine. And if you go and feed I mean, we do have cattle and horses up here like crazy. You feed those fuckers, and then you're going to have somebody down your throat and up your ass.
Yeah, I'm not making it up just because they're stupid. I'm not making that up. People give a shit about their animals here, and they have no business doing.
I mean, the horses. I mean, people that own horses and cattle and stuff, they got a heavy investment in that, and they don't want some fool coming
Absolutely.
up.
And because their corral is beside a road is not an invitation to stop and fuck with them. And trust me, if I had as much time on my hands to fuck with people as Icky does, I would damn sure find out where they're at and tell that person who owns their shit. I damn sure would, because that's dangerous to the horse.
Well, can't fix stupid, I guess.
Right? Yep. Buds, I mean, all that shit happens. Like I said again, this is the Wild West. They're all descendants of outlaws and people who are tough as fuck that have always protected their livestock. I grew up around it. My stepdad raised all of that. Plus, he raised racehorses. Plus, we boarded horses. And those horses that were boarded, I was not to go around because they weren't our horses. They boarded them. They gave them the food that the owner agreed on and nothing else. I couldn't go and take them and walk them around in the corral. There was a walker for that. There's a reason people do what they do. They don't want dumbasses like those two fucking with their livestock.
Well, they're trying to put a air on that they're nature lovers and their innocence and all this kinds of shit, and I don't buy that story because I know their story. And what you're seeing is a false front.
I sure the fuck wouldn't let some tweaker around my horse. Sure the fuck wouldn't do that.
But, another, well, we just lost Rick. Another group.
He had to take a call from Diddy.
I'm putting the link out every so often, so
Thank you.
I just did it.
Rick
I don't
knows
know.
3 kinds of ways about trying to ask a question, so he can be frustrating when he gets on a subject that he wants to know the answer to. He can be frustrating because sometimes he goes straight for the obvious.
He has ADHD.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought he had. Not familiar with the issues with ADHD.
Yeah, he ain't trying to be obnoxious. Oh, motherfucker. I keep dropping my fucking Allen wrench on the other side
Hi,
of this.
music.
Huh?
Music me, or however it says
Oh,
in.
you kidding me? Oh, goodness. I love these baby cats, and they better appreciate this because this is my Christmas present to myself.
I define Natalie based on her behavior before and after the big boom boom. One, I don't think her brain's all there. Two, um, well, everybody knows that. But it's just that she lives in some kind of planetary system. And I think, honest to God, she's bipolar because she has those moods. I've kind of heard some of that. And I think
She's fucking batshit crazy, and don't insult bipolar people by confusing it with being stupid.
well, I was just trying to be nice.
I'm making I bought myself another cat tree for these kittens for Christmas, so I'm putting it together, and it's frustrating me. I forgot how frustrating this was when I put the first one together, but I remember now.
Then my husband made one, and then we bought one. And so she had two of them. The one he made, I donated to a lady that wanted to, after Kitty Cat passed, I donated that one to a lady that I knew that needed one, and the other one I donated to the shelter for animals.
Need my help here.
But well, at least it's not a doggy door.
Right? Those are noisy.
I still remember that one. Joanne putting in a doggy door, and I'm on the phone for no help at all.
Yep, I said, okay, it's gonna get loud. And it did.
But you got it done.
I did. I appreciate you sticking with me while I did it. Okay.
Joanne,
there's Rick.
Tracy needs help making medicine for Budweiser. She wants to make, what is it?
I would make it so weak if I were you.
Thank you. Sitting in there for a while now.
What is it? CBD or?
But she's got weed, so.
Yeah.
I'll show you my help. Helper number 1.
Oh, they gotten big.
Yeah, they are. Helper number 2, 3, and 4.
Holy Moses.
My tiny babies.
Just imagine them with bacon across the back.
I know they're meat cats. They just don't know it. Look, he's covered his face like I can't hang with this shit.
Or I've got a headache.
Yeah. I took Dinky's over there on the couch. But this needy little thing.
Where are the dogs, Joanne?
Dinky's right there. Lucy's right there, and Roxy's mad at me.
Oh.
Why?
Because
you
I had
prefer the cats over the dogs.
Yeah, I had a birthday, so they're mad at me.
Oh.
Oh, right on, bud. But he likes that. Yeah, this is my cat lady phase. I have now entered my new life thing here, where I am now the cat lady. I'm okay with it though.
Life with cats.
Yeah.
You know what, Joe? I think you've put off your surgery. I think you've put off your surgery so you can take care of these cats.
No, I didn't, honey. They won't let me have it. Because I was still doing testing as of yesterday. And while I was walking out of the hospital after doing my pre-registering, and I did lab and I did an EKG, and I was walking out of the hospital, and the surgeon's office called me and said, "No, so sorry.
I put off having that lens procedure.
He said, "No, so sorry."
Yep.
And then he just walked off.
No, she said that I didn't get cardiac clearance because my CAT scan of my heart was abnormal, and they haven't gotten the echocardiogram back yet.
Not EC, no, not echocardiogram, EKG. Do you mean the
No,
EKG?
an EKG and an echo are different.
I know what
Yeah,
an
no, but it
echo
was.
is. My daughter has them a lot. One of my daughters.
I'm gonna have a quick wee. Piddle, piddle.
We're good music. I just hadn't been going live just because, and Tally's been doing stuff, so he hasn't been going live, and I would not lower myself to be on in Dee's chat with the filth that she has in there, and Jessica's getting the same way, so that's it.
Yeah.
It's just me and Tracy. That's the only places I go.
Tracy's and you, and when you go live, and that's it for me.
Yeah.
Or Tally goes live, which
Yeah,
is very
I'd
rare.
say, to be fair, I don't go on Dee's channel if Nikki's in there. She's just
Well,
a
it's
fucking
Nikki's
awful
channel.
cunt.
So good luck with that.
And we do have the right to be selective in who we watch and what panels we go on and
Yeah.
what channels we want. So
Dee
there.
lets walk over her because Dee, you know what I mean? How Nikki is. Nikki's knows where Dee lives, and she'd be like, if you don't be how we are in the 3-3, we're going to put your
He has
details out.
made the dumb mistake, Rick, of thinking
Dee was
that
never
Nikki
one
is
side or another. She was
human.
always normal. As soon as Nikki got her claws into her. That was
Right,
it.
but and Dee has made the mistake of believing that Nikki is some kind of humane when she's not. And so I think now she knows that if she does piss Nikki off, then she's going to be having her whole life put out there like Nikki has everybody else that she's been in contact with.
That's, a long proven defect that Nikki does have. I mean,
yeah, I'm not guessing.
It's
I've
true
seen
though,
it
isn't
for
it,
the
really?
last 5 years.
It's definitely true.
just I just, Nikki likes to jack my stuff off of my channel and that, and she grabs it, the thinking that triggers me, and that is just, I don't do that to her, and I gave her a suggestion, if I don't watch her, she doesn't watch me, and she made it out like my suggestion. She thought it was a truce. No, it's not a truce. It's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Hey, stop
She said
the
something
shit.
similar
I
to me,
won't
Anne.
fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. As far as grabbing content, I don't have content, but she likes to grab pictures and words I type and.
Yeah.
What?
That's what she did to me. We were supposed to have an agreement where we're not attack each other. And after I had that conversation with Digger on Jesco's channel,
Yeah.
no
Well, I
one
mean,
stood up for
Nikki's
Digger.
no
one went up there and
So
Nikki
are you
is
the
well
reason why
known.
Digger and Evan are in a fight, Rick?
I kind of
I'm
thought
sorry, I
that
don't
too.
know who I'm talking to now.
Yeah, but the question's still for you.
What was the question? Yeah, the question was I came onto YouTube.
Yes.
I seen Jesco was live and Digger was speaking to him, and he was talking about how he owns all this fucking property and what he cleans and shit like that. So I went on there and just blindsided him with a load of questions. Got out of him that he didn't actually have a daughter. He admitted to it. No, I've not. He doesn't have a daughter. Right, and that was basically what I got out of him. Then he was like, just go off on your own, saying like Warrington, where I live and stuff.
Yeah.
Go on Warrington or whatever. And then Nikki decided the day after that she was going to put up a post of me saying that I was going to F Digger's daughter.
Right. That
She
was
put
like
that. She put
5
she
or
put that
6
up on the
years ago,
short.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess
So she
who,
put that.
as of August, had my son's picture on her channel?
She said to me,
Now, is
"Is it
that
because
me
of the
dragging
post
him,
that
or
I've
is that
made?"
her?
That's her.
She said, "Is it because of a post I've made?" Look,
Yeah,
Joanne, you
exactly.
don't have like any tablets to take for mental illness, whereas Nikki, Evan do. You know, there's a difference between the stable or the neurotypical, and the neurodivergent. They're proud to be neurodivergent. That's why they take what we say and they try to make it seem like it's like something like it's a great big,
Right.
fucking effort.
Right. I agree.
It's really when I seen her put that video up of me saying that, I thought that's like 5 years ago.
You know what I
I've not
wanted
said
to
any.
bring up is
I've not said
when,
anything to her, Raj. But who says this? Something I said 5 years ago.
right.
It was completely without context as well,
I would
because
love
I'd said it.
her to have the
I'd said it
clip of
for a
what you
reason.
said to her that one day. Remember when I said, Rick, you're going too far, and you told me, what can I say to her that's worse than what she said to me? And that kind of just flipped on a light
I
for me
remember
that you're totally right. Come on. Come on.
Yes, we did.
Because you said you were glad that she was that R word by her mom when she was little, and like you were going
Well,
in on her
she
hard,
was
and I was feeling bad.
she was abused by her mother. That's a fact. She said that before, that she was abused by her mom, and her dad
Yeah, I
really
mean,
wasn't
that
sensitive to
accounts
her as well.
for that early stage mental illness on her. What's wrong with her now is of her own doing. She is creating herself into a person that has more mental illness now, and it's self-inflicted.
Yeah, but she doesn't see that. She sees herself as
Well,
a
I
normal
know that
person, as if this
people
is
with that
okay.
kind of
Just because
issue,
she has Evan for a friend, and Evan. Have you ever heard the phrase "folie à Dieu"?
no.
It means the madness of two. It means in French. It's what her and Evan are doing together. They're feeding each other's narcissistic, egotistical, childish brains at the same time to pump out this type of shit.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Toxic people do feed off each other.
Yeah.
Well, they do. If you want to have to look back at Evan's, if you go on to that, what's it called? Something with Evan. Evan Almighty. No, what's it called? Evans. What the fuck's it called?
Well, the
Something
way
with
I see it
Traveller.
in this community, they,
Free range Traveller. You go onto Free Range Traveller and click on live, and then go all the way up them lives that there's. Nikki is on that stream within 5 minutes.
Hello,
Within 5
Natalie.
minutes. Hi Natalie. Within 5 minutes. Within
Hi.
5 minutes. Nikki is on Evan's stream on every single one of them.
Yep, because that's called insecurity.
Yeah. But the thing
And
is, she
also, she
needed to
has
be there.
security
She's
that
like the
she ain't
producer.
trying to
She's
take
the
on anybody
producer
by
of the
herself.
shit. And he's just like, yeah, let's do that. He's the Ben Shapiro of the fucking.
Yep.
Y'all notice
Nikki's
that,
just a
though.
plain
That
outright
Nikki
toxic,
doesn't go live
narcissistic
without
bitch.
somebody, and
That's
if
all
she
she
is live
is.
without somebody, she blocks everybody.
Hi, Natalie. You know your girlfriend gave over this audio to the 3-3.
Oh yeah.
That clip that
Oh
Nikki
yeah,
played, that's from
I
5
know.
years
Yeah,
ago.
Just
doesn't
in case,
realize
Robin.
how much trouble she's got herself into.
Good.
I'll still say it. Nikki thinks she's the ownership of the biggest what the fuck is that word now? Microscope. And
Mm-hmm.
everybody's under it. And she's,
No,
one
I
of
don't
these
know. Why don't
days,
you tell
people
us
are going to
that?
get so tired of her, somebody's going to take her out, and it ain't going to be me. And I'm talking about off the tubes.
Right.
No, it won't be that. I think it'll be something like Stella. She'll just eventually get like a big nose cancer, then she'll just die really fast.
She is.
You shouldn't have
That'd
been a
be
nosy
great.
little bitch. Hey, nose cancer for
It'd be
you.
great if she
Then
got
death.
throat cancer at least, and they took out her voice box so she couldn't fucking.
Yeah.
Well, I was always thinking about Stella's
We can
nose
only hope.
cancer.
Please, Nikki, because I do watch you sometimes. If you're gonna script your fucking videos, please learn to read. Please.
Mhm.
I'm thinking that the cancer that she got in her lower body is that those cancer cells spread. Got
I
in her
noticed after
system.
that, Joanne, she started using AI to read the scripts instead.
Has she?
Because she kept on skipping upon words.
She's like the
She's
kid
like,
in school that would get really mad if they'd get called on to read because they're so embarrassing.
Right.
Page
Bless my
117.
heart and shoot. Fucking barf.
Tracy wants to know how long I cook it, what grind it
Grind it
before I
to
heat
about
it.
tobacco. Spread it out on your cookie sheet with parchment. Spread it out on top of the parchment, and then put it in a 240 oven for an hour, and check it. And if it's browned, then it's done. Not dark,
What is she?
brown.
Well, she doesn't have parchment paper.
Well, she can put. It's really not good to put it on metal though.
Sorry,
'cause metal
guys.
keeps the heat.
What about paper towel?
Like making a ton of noise. I'm sorry.
Paper towels would probably be okay.
Doesn't bother me.
Okay, good.
I don't even know what noise Robin was making.
Oh, okay. I've been trying to open up my TikTok packages.
I do 240 for an hour, buds.
Do you guys think they're really gonna get rid of TikTok in January?
I mean,
Yeah, probably because there's besides the government, there's a hell of a lawsuit against it.
For what?
I don't know. It has something to do with
Privacy law 1345 of the United
know.
States Penal
Something to do
Century.
with something like that. I got kids
Okay,
that love
this AI virtual lawyer.
If you disagree with the fucking three idiots, the dickless pet will call you a libtard regardless of who you are.
You know,
you fucking libtard.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Nikki was trolling Jose on Reddit.
I'm going to come over to your house. You better prepare me gravy.
Yep. Little does he know
And-
that he was more of an inspiration for the gravy song than I was.
Oh, no, well, I've got you there, Natalie. Can I ask you a few questions?
Oh, shit.
Be
carefully, Natalie.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Go ahead. What?
How long would you say that you was going out with, in inverted commas? Is he too much for you?
We were friends for a couple
If you could
of
say in easily,
like
just
a
say
year
in months. Just months
we
would be all right.
We were friends for like 18 months.
Uh-huh. And within that time, did you accomplish ever meeting each other? Or?
Never. You already know this information.
And how much did you send her by the way of funds in that time? So within 18 months you sent her?
When I added everything together I believe over $2,500.
Ooh.
$2,500 over 18 months.
I think so. I could be wrong. It could be like 1,200, but I'm pretty sure it's 25. Let me double check. I could check.
Okay, well even that's quite a significant stipend.
Hold on, I'm gonna find
your laptop though, Natalie.
Sorry, what?
Didn't you send her a laptop?
So what I did for the laptop was I sent her some money, but some like Best Buy gift cards that I bought. So, but yes, it was all paid for by me. Like, I calculated it to the T, gave her the full amount of the money for it. Yes, absolutely.
So that amount of money includes like the gift cards.
I'd have to look and see how much those were, but let's see.
Is Jesse still streaming off your computer equipment that you bought
Who
off?
knows? I don't know, but why didn't she like make a video hitting it with the hammer like she did with the bomb?
God.
As you can. And if she did
You don't
show
want to lose
herself,
that
she'd be.
laptop, man.
Right? So let's see.
Are you still with Hamilton, or have you broke up with that loser now?
We're together still.
You broke up with him, yeah. You broke up with
we're
him, Natalie.
together. We're together, I said. Okay.
So where are you? Are you and him close together, or is he at his mum's and you're at yours?
What?
She just got back from seeing him for a couple weeks.
No, I'm asking Natalie where she is now compared to where Hamilton is. Where's James and
in
where
the
are you?
United States? He's not.
Yeah, you. Yes, I can see you're in Arizona. Where's he?
He's in Canada.
Oh, you can see I'm in Arizona. I'm so scared.
Because you're on this fucking StreamYard.
It's funny the way guys like talk when they're caught in a lie.
Why?
Okay.
What? Because what sort of lies have you caught James in? Did James tell you that his? Okay, let me ask you this question: did James tell you that his mother was like a property owner and collected rent off other people?
I have no idea what we're talking about. I don't want to discuss his business. Like the fuck, or his
So he
mom's
didn't tell you what
business either.
So he did. He didn't tell you what his mother did.
To who?
I'm not going to discuss. I don't know anything about that, and I'm not going to discuss it if I did.
You're such a
That's
gossip.
he knows. He knows what your father did. You told him what your father did.
Well, she probably knows lots about him, Rick, but I wouldn't share anything either. I mean,
But she won't grass his mum up. She won't grass his mum up for like dealing weed and owning property and letting out to like sketchy people. But she's happily like say, okay, then well, he knows my dad that owns a fucking shop over in Arizona.
It's legal in Canada, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not what his mum's doing though.
Weed.
Yeah, so there's
Natalie.
not. It ain't a
Natalie,
thing.
do you want to say it, or would you like me to say it?
Rick,
No
I don't
clue
want
what
you
you're
to
talking
bash Hamilton because Natalie and I are cool, and Hamilton and I are okay, and I would like to keep it that way.
Oh, I'll keep it that way.
Okay, thank you.
There's
too much, like I have to. I don't want to say pick my battles because that was a pretty big battle, but I still think that it was politically motivated, and I'm not going to change my mind. And I do have my own thought process, and I can't please everybody all the time with my thought processing. And I apologize for not being able to, but I can't. And that's just how I see it. And I'm no more listening than one side or the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
no.
Nobody listens or respects my opinion any more than if I was a Democrat listening to a Republican. And that's all I got. That's all I want. That's as far as I want the politics to go. That's it. And so I understand that there are concerns.
Okay, can I ask a question now then?
But I don't.
Okay, so hello, Natalie. What attracted you in the first place to the donut-shaped face of Jesse Too Much for you?
Well, if you'll recall, I didn't know what she looked like when she
she wouldn't. Right, it was like a year long. But you could have gone on her fucking porn hamster.
Right. I didn't know anything, honestly. I was just like, okay. And there was never I think I was
Natalie,
like,
what would you do if she found out that it was you that sent me those pictures of her being Gucci Jezza or Jezzy Gucci. What was the other ones, Joanne? I got sent in that file
Jesse
package.
Gucci?
Yeah, it was like Gucci Girl.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah. There's one called Gucci Girl,
Wait, so
one
what
called
if you find out? What
one
if
called
you find out that she's not even
Juicy
the one that
Jazz.
did what you think she did? Like, what
She's
if
still
you
on.
find
She's
that?
still on there.
No,
She's
she's
still
only
on.
on
She's
Dave's channel.
no. She's still on. Roulette, not roulette. What's it called?
Oh, yeah, I don't. Pornhub?
Where you pay the one where you pay tokens to
The
girls.
Pornhub?
I have no
No.
idea. I don't think it's that though.
OnlyFans?
Chatterbait. That was it.
Yeah,
She's still on there now.
I don't know.
It is.
I would
Well,
assume she still needs to maintain that lake, right? That
no,
takes
you
money.
can do a reverse image search. If you reverse image search a picture of a walrus, it comes up Jezzy's picture on
Which
Chatterbait.
one? The
You know
one with
what's
her
really
asshole
so
showing,
can I
or the one
can I
with her
just say,
tits up
like,
to her face?
what's really funny is I don't bring her up. Other people do, and I don't mind. But I would just like to say
Can't believe
not
that
obsessed.
you just let that joke slide by you. Then that was
I'm not
fucking
obsessed
incredible.
with that person, and I could give two fucks about that person. Like every time that person gets brought up, she thinks she's like hot shit for it.
She what?
She thinks she's like hot shit every time she gets brought up, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like people are bringing her up to me. Like,
right.
I'm forever
Yeah, I
scarred
think
with
that's
that.
expected, though, don't you think? Like,
Yeah.
you know, inquiring minds want to know 900 times, and I happen to be one of them. I'm not trashing.
Oh,
you.
absolutely.
I'm saying
I
I'll
would
forget
wanna
and I'll
know.
ask you again.
Jezzy turns up in like a chat. She puts like a pair of eyeballs down, then disappears and doesn't say anything again.
No, I would want to know too. So I totally get it. But just to let everybody know, to clarify, because I don't need another like Jesco situation. Over Cash App, it says that I gave because I don't want to say it wrong. So over
No one wants to know how much you give anybody.
over Cash App, it says I gave $1,517. But that's only half of it because I gave half of it over PayPal. And the thing is PayPal does not let you go back more than a year. So I'm never even going to fucking remember what I sent via PayPal unless I like email them and ask them to like send it to me, which I might do.
Now, were you sending her type of money the way Anne was
Hey,
sending?
wait, Joanne, I've got a call out here.
Okay.
I've sent Jezzy money for over 5 years, right? And I can pick up that for the past 5 years. They don't delete it after 5 years at all.
Okay, so
don't lie,
then try
Natalie.
it. Try it right now then, because I'm on it. I'm literally on the desktop version, and I'm trying
No, I
to
know. I
So go
know
fuck
that it can send you the entire history.
Well, then
It
tell
doesn't
her
just
how
send
to
you the
do it.
history for 1 year.
Well, then tell her how to do it. She ain't lying. Come on, don't be like that.
So you think that PayPal only holds fucking history for 1 year? Come on, Joanne.
Maybe it
You're
is
gonna buy.
hers.
Look, yeah.
Maybe
Well, I'm telling you, Joanne.
One
They don't.
year fucking Cash App. Everything, nothing is uniform. You know that.
Wait, okay,
I'm
so
telling
now
you
I'm on
that they
it
don't.
again. So hold on, because now, okay, so it lets me go back to 2022. So I will go back to 2022.
Is that more than one? Is that more than 1 year? Is that more than 1 year? Is that more than 1 year?
Stop, Rick.
Is that more than 1 year? She just said that it only goes back 1 year.
Go fuck
Right.
yourself.
We're right on the cusp of 25. She's like, only goes back to 22. It's not fucking 1 year, is it, Natalie?
You know what?
Rick, stop. Please stop being
Oh, it's fine. I'm like totally fine with it. I'm just joking.
Well, just tell us. Just tell us the biggest payments that you made to Jennifer Trudell within that time.
You just doxed her.
Just what?
I said you just doxed her.
She is a doxer, by the way.
I know she is.
Joanne isn't. Joanne could be, but she ain't.
Joanne could do anything, and I'd still stand behind her.
And you'd still what?
I'd still stand behind you anyway.
Well, thank you. You weren't, though.
I should have kept my mic on when I had my chocolate pudding.
Gravity of my hoo-haws too, mister. But I love you, so you're the
I
only
can't
one
stand
I'm giving
around.
a pass on that.
I can't stand around while your mum died.
Unless I don't even want to talk about this bitch
I know.
anymore.
That was too heavy.
Rick, I understand.
Oh, Rick, why does it matter?
Because it's too heavy.
Oh, no, she's talking about why does it matter how much money Natalie gave Jizz.
Because you said it was about $2,500. I just want to see
it could have been. Hard to.
So
I'm pretty sure.
proof of it or what?
No, Natalie. No, I'm Natalie.
She's being
Natalie. I'm just
I know
saying.
it's at least
Within
1,500 because I get the PayPal history at this point for whatever reason.
I'm
Rick,
saying within the same
for your
time.
medication.
Oh my god! I probably gave her about $600
It is.
within the same time frame.
Oh, you know what?
I
My
can
email.
I can send that. I can send that to Joanne if you want to prove it. If you want me to prove it to you. I sent Jezzy about $600 over the past 4 or 5 years.
Wow.
So I'll send Joanne $600.
Rolling in
Yeah, I used to send her $50 every week. $50.
Why so
$50.
little? Why so
Why my
little?
friends
Rick?
all send other people money and never me?
Because you never needed it, Joanne.
Who said? I just never begged
Hey,
for it.
she does like her countertop appliances, dude.
What's appliances?
Countertop appliances, like, let's see.
You know, and I don't normally share.
What do you need now?
Who
I just
send money
bought you
to
a
and things.
electric skillet.
I
What are you gonna
realised the
buy
other day
next,
that
Joanne?
Jazzy's like quite a difficult young child yet, isn't she? She's not really grown up, and that what she's put on live on Facebook when she was like, "My mother's in the hospital. She's gonna open. There's a person in there. Oh my God, there's a butterfly, and there's a woman."
You got electric skillet, Joanne? That's the next thing you can buy.
I really don't. Yeah, I do have one, and I never use it. But I'm never opposed to kitchen gadgets.
Christmas is coming up, Rick. Send Joanne.
I know, yeah. I know it's been coming up, and I don't believe in Santa Claus. That's all right. I don't believe in.
That's not what it's about.
It's well, I own the lake, so.
So I own the ocean. Fuck you.
I am this community.
I own the lake. As soon as someone brings me a packet of
being the
Newports,
oldest person in this community, as
That's
far
right.
as we
You
know.
own a lake, but you can't afford a pack of cigarettes. Somebody might want to consider leasing that lake.
At least you Lake Michigan.
I leased the lake. Mama had open heart surgery in front of a big jungle tree, and oh my God, there's a butterfly. But when she came back in, you put on that, and if anyone can give me a packet of Newports instantly, you'll be instantly rewarded.
Who the hell
I own the lake.
Newports is. Ugh. I even hate it. Yeah, I know. My mom, years ago, my mom used to smoke Newport or something like that, or was it?
And would you take me in if I came to America? Would you to Canada? Would you take me in for a week?
Fuck no, I ain't that damn crazy.
She said,
really?
No.
I know, yeah. So
you would get bodily damage if you stayed with me for a week.
I could fix some pottery for you, maybe a little bit of decking.
How are you
on
the
go off?
Oh, I got some dusting that really needs, and I got a lot of crystal that you need work, and I got a couple silver pieces that need polished. How you on housework?
I would be happy to do whatever within the week, as long as you could arrange travel from the airport to yours.
Tough out of luck. I sold my truck.
All right. Well, in that case, then I hate you and I never want to see you again.
Well, that's good. That works for
Uh,
me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it works
Oh
for me.
well, how far are you away? How much would it cost me to get a fucking taxi from the airport
Probably
to
about
yours?
$80, $90 one way.
That's like 110 kilometers, bitch.
Well, not bitch.
Do you
Miss
think we know how
bitch.
much that is? Like, I don't.
Yeah, it's okay for Natalie because she only goes
But
14
I
kilometers
don't
a
know about
day.
that either. It's let's see, 110 kilometers. It could possibly be about 80, 90 miles,
Uh-huh.
Damn.
something like that. I don't know.
So you're not far away then, really, are you, from an airport? Which one would be the closest?
What's that, Rick?
The airport closest to Anne's.
We only have one airport.
I don't know. What's it called? Anne's Airport.
No.
I have no idea what it's called.
Airport. You know the actor Leslie Nielsen?
Yeah,
The
he's the guy that
comedian?
was in Naked Gun.
Yeah, okay. His brother, who was a prime minister, not prime minister, he was a
Fucked his father,
he was
became
a
his mother's
high
daughter, and
government official. Leslie Nielsen's brother was a high Canadian government official, and our airport is named after him.
What do you think, baby?
Because
What?
Leslie
called
Nielsen,
Nielsen.
by
So
the
it's
way,
called-
was Canadian.
Let me
It's
put me
called
on.
Nielsen Airport.
No, I'd have to look it up. And no, I'm not
It's called
Googling it for
Nielsen.
you.
You're saying it's named after him, so it must be called Nielsen
Oh,
Airport.
hush.
Sure.
Our airport's big enough to take in the biggest airplane.
Natalie,
What is
how many?
the Hercules?
How many?
No,
How many
no,
Plan
whatever.
B have you taken since you've been with James?
That's funny because him and I were just talking about that last night.
Oh, that's strange, isn't it? It's almost like someone's got a link on your phone.
What?
Never mind. So, what are you up to these days? Are you still working at the coffee shop?
Yep.
Okay, Leslie
Takeaways at the
Nielsen's
nighttime,
brother
deliveries.
was named Eric. So it's
What
Eric
about James?
Nielsen.
Is James allowed out of his house past 9 o'clock now? Has he passed the calm down test?
Nothing like that.
Well, is he calm enough now to be allowed out at night time?
Nothing like that ever.
Oh.
Well, he's already told us that he's not allowed out after 9 o'clock many times. So, has it been extended? Is he allowed out later? So he's still only allowed out till 9. So he can't be getting any better, can he, really?
Oh, I didn't know this.
How many days is it since? Natalie, how many days has it been since you last seen him?
He's here now.
He's not there now.
None of your business, bitch.
You're there at yours, Arizona.
You know, I didn't know this. Thanks for Google. Whitehorse is considered to have a higher cost of living than many other Canadian cities. I believe that. Fuck
Yeah,
that
because a
shit.
white horse is like an albino. Or an albino. There you go. Yeah,
You know,
they have
Rick, it's
pink
time to
eyes.
stick your head in the fucking toilet and flush.
I know you, Rick.
I'm about to put my foot on your neck and piss in your nose.
In your nose. This is why we
get
got
a
in
turkey
so much
baster and
trouble.
squeeze the
when
piss
we
in your
hang out.
nose.
Wait, please, ladies and gentlemen. I want to talk to Natalie.
Fat
Okay.
people
Keep on.
and foreigners.
Natalie, can you tell me what the sweetest present that James ever bought you was?
No. Because we don't need to talk about James or Jesse.
Well, can you just tell me, like, did he ever buy you, like, a ring, but made out of chocolate, or sugar
Did he ever
or like syrup.
propose or something? Is that what you're asking?
No, I can just imagine his sort of love towards you would be to like give you like a jelly ring made out of sugar and something like
Hey
that
Rick, I have a
because
question for
he's
you.
weird.
Have you
Yeah, go on.
seen the crumble cookie lineup this week?
Tumble cookie lineup this week? No, I don't think I have. Why?
Okay, I was just wondering.
No, I'm not a TikToker. If that's what you.
No, I was
No,
just wondering if
similar.
you've seen it. A lot of people do reviews on it.
No idea what it is. So what happened? Could you not live over there? Or was it too cold over there? It's a lot warmer in
It's
Arizona
pretty
than it is
damn
in
cold over
fucking
there, yeah.
Hamilton. So would
Pretty
he
cold over
pick up?
there.
Would he pick up and come over to Arizona with you? Would you dead approve of it? What's going on? Is it an
Why do
end?
you
Are you not seeing it?
why do you care?
Because I want to know the story of fucking Natalie and
Because you're a
Hamilton.
caring friend and you worry about my future.
No, because I'm a nosy bastard and I'm interested.
And he
Oh,
likes to
okay. That's,
gossip.
yeah, I mean, at least he's honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't know what your question was, though. I'm confused.
So are you still with him at this moment, or have you broke up?
Yes, we're still together for the millionth time.
And when was the last time you seen him in person?
He's here. What do you mean?
He's not there. That's a lie.
Why is it a lie?
Because
You didn't
his
see the video
phone
I
is
posted
still
of us together at the casino?
I've never heard
no,
of
because
those, Rob.
his phone's still beeping at his house, so that's why I know that he's not near.
You don't have a capability to beep his phone.
Do
So
I know?
I know, like, you know what's funny about you? Like, I'm pretty sure you got a lot of people to believe that. But, like, I don't believe that.
Okay. So
Blood drones, Christian.
you're still with each other. You still love each other. And
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow you're going to post a video of yourselves doing what?
I don't know. What do you want us to do together?
Can you visit, say, a little zoo, like a tiny zoo?
A tiny zoo?
A zoo, just a small zoo that's in your area.
Can I ask, why does it have to be small? Like, what if I
Like,
wanted to go to a
it
big
doesn't. It doesn't
zoo?
have to be. What I'm saying is, it doesn't have to be lions and stuff. It can just be like a goat, or no.
Rick, you need a petting zoo.
I'm like, this is so random. Okay.
Yeah, and this is never going to transpire because James is nowhere near Natalie.
I can answer your question, Christian. I got 5 TVs. How many you got?
Is that Christian?
Yeah, a little shits in the. I think he comes around just to bother people.
What do you think of people in the comments, Anne, that don't have like profile pictures, or you've never heard, or you've never seen? You know what I mean? Like, I know you exist. I know you're a real person, but more people that live solely in the comments. What do you think of those?
I really never
I don't
noticed
know.
the avatars.
Sometimes
Huh?
they are extremely persistent that they have to be like considered a normal human when they are technically an unknown.
Yeah, because people just see it and they think that could be true.
A long time ago, when we all started going live, Tyler had made the comment that Kathy wasn't a person because she didn't show herself. And that insulted her.
Kathy was a person.
Do what?
Is she a person?
Kathy? Yeah.
Kathy, yeah. Kathy, I can guarantee you Kathy's a person. But sorry for interrupting your story. Sorry, Joanne.
No, that's it. I was just saying that it's not the first time that somebody has said that. Like, a lot of people don't give credit, I guess, to people who have chatted with us for years using the same name but they still don't, y'all still don't have the size pony in the race that we do. When we
Yeah,
put
I
our
see what
face
you're
out there and our face and our critters and all that stuff, that changes the game totally. And Idiot D is learning that right now.
Ew.
Yeah, I like to talk about her because she likes for me to talk about her.
Oh yeah.
Who's that? Who?
D.
Christian, I got news for you. Those
D's-
drones you see coming
D's
from
just,
Canada, they're horseflies.
Do you know what, in my opinion, or do you want to read and rant about it? Or?
What's that, honey?
Just like to say that I think it's really funny the way she like sucks. Like she literally worships the ground Icky walks on.
Right.
Oh my God. You're so right. You're so right. I wanted to say that that Dee came out saying that she was going to be a fair fellow for everyone. It's a place for everyone to speak the thing.
Oh,
And now if you say anything, she's like, right, I'm getting off.
Well,
Fucking
if you
D
say
has become
anything against Nikki, then you only come in
D's
like
pussy
that
whip.
when Nikki's here.
And do you know what? And do you know why it is? But do you know why it is?
Because she is scared that if she gets Nikki onto her, Nikki knows too much about her.
And then she'll put up online. That's why she's scared.
Yep.
She's done it.
Because
Nikki's done it
the
to
thing
everybody.
that Nick, exactly, she's done it to everybody. If you go onto Nikki's channel and go on a short, onto her videos, she does it to everyone. Everyone. There's only 3 people that she doesn't do it to, and that's Evan and Digger. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, 2 people. She doesn't go on against Evan and Digger. That's it. The only 2 people that she's not done it to.
Well, didn't she come really
big
close
deal,
with this whole business with you this week?
Nah, that's
Turning
all. I
on
tried
Digger?
to infiltrate an extremely strange gang and found out it was nigh on impossible to infiltrate it. I had to give this woman, Nikki, like $40 for a birthday, $40 for like a Christmas one time or something, just to try and get in there. But even as much as I tried, I couldn't get in.
Huh.
Evan, they actually believe that Evan is the Kang. They genuinely believe that.
He hasn't been
He's
for a
like,
long time.
he's the king of Down syndrome, in my opinion. And they live off everything that he says.
You know what's funny? I got a comment on one of my videos. She's like, because I put a fake nose ring and a fake eyebrow ring, and the person's like, when your face needs some help, so you add some accessories to fix it or whatever. I'm thinking, okay, bitch, what do you look like?
Yeah, what?
I go to her.
How many accessories exactly can we get, Nikki?
Thank you. I go to her page. The bitch has no picture. The bitch has no videos of her face, and she's leaving me a comment like that.
Yeah.
Like, bitch, at least cam up if you're gonna talk like that.
Right. And she tries to make everybody cam up with her. And who
Hey,
started
Rob.
that was me. Because if some bitch gonna fat shame me and all the shit that they talk about my looks and all that, cam the fuck up with me. But they don't. Her and Peeps, neither one will.
Rob is here.
Just an old fucking hag that lives in her mother's trailer on her mother's land with her mother's money. She ain't got fuck all.
It's right. She's so sad. That's all she has to do with her life.
She thinks it's funny I live in a modular.
Imagine waking up in the morning with Nikki's brain and thinking, right, what's the first thing to do?
I got
check YouTube.
Right.
So
my
she jumps
modular is higher up than a
she
trailer.
checks your hard drive. Oh, there's my
What are you
favorite
saying?
crush I love so much, totally appropriately.
Oh, damn.
I love him.
What are you saying, Anne? You'll nudge one up more from a hard drive.
She made fun of me because I live in a home that's a modular. It's 2 houses, or it's a house that's split in half and put together. It's not a mobile home, but it's not a regular frame house.
We wasn't talking about that, darling.
But tough shit.
Okay.
But my
You
modular
won't
is a
have an
step up
antacid
from her
and a
living in a
warm
tin can.
lemonade.
Shut up.
Okay.
I want to come over to England and beat the shit out of you.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
I want to hit
Natalie,
all the antique shops.
What?
what
Still your turn,
can you tell
Natalie.
me? Can you tell me two questions I'm going to ask you the answer to? Just give me an answer, an honest answer. It's not going to be like really serious, like. But what is the most money you've ever won on a bet?
Most money of
12,000.
12,000 on a bet. All right, and then what is the most money you've lost on a bet?
However, I have been a
I don't
partner
bet.
on a higher
He's talking
bet.
to Natalie, man.
Well,
Like
I thought he asked
I
me
didn't win
too.
it myself, but I was a partner with somebody that won like a little bit more than the 12,000. Like, but
Yeah, so
anyways.
like I said, what's the most you've ever lost on a bet?
Oh well, the thing is anytime I win like that, I always give them like a lot of it back because.
Yeah, well, what's the most you've lost on a bet? Like if you do like $500 a spin, $50 a
I
spin,
would never
did you put
do that.
like
That's
1,500 on a
stupid.
hand?
I would say the most
What?
I've done on a single spin is $50.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never done a $50 slot.
But that was like when I had one big, so I was playing big.
Natalie, do you know how to play? Do you know how to play baccarat and all that?
No.
I can attest to the fact that my
used to be a dealer, didn't you?
No.
You was a dealer in a casino.
Oh, I was. Cool. Okay. That's an awesome pretend
You are a
thing.
jack of all trades.
Record this now. Record this now. Natalie, are you saying that you was never in any way affiliated with a casino?
My life. I've
Say
gone
that
there
again.
to play. Is that affiliated?
What I'm saying is, was you ever on the payroll?
No.
Somebody
And the
gave
most
you
you've ever won is
Rick.
most you've ever won is 12,000, and the most you've ever gambled is only 50.
$50 a hand, and that was like one time. Like I'm talking one time, and it was because I had one money, So I was like, okay, I'll try this.
Take your meds, Chris, when you're getting paranoid.
Time.
Okay, then so my brain's saying then, how did she win $12,000 off a £50 bet, off a $50 bet?
I won $12,000 off a $1.50 bet, $1.50 bet. And if you
What
can
was the
tell
bet?
me what game I did that on, then you're a genius.
Probably,
but I'm
probably
not going to tell you.
a fucking wheel. Probably a wheel.
I'm not going to tell you. I have a picture
You
of
don't
it
have
too.
to tell me. You don't have to tell me, but you actually did win 12. How much was it exactly? Do you remember?
Yeah, I have a picture. Hold on.
And how much did you put? 150.
$1.50 bet.
Then won
On a
12,000.
progressive or what?
It was like one of those games where you get those coins and you have to fill the whole screen. And if you fill the whole screen with coins, then you get the grand jackpot at the top.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know any of the games, so I just.
So it was a computer based one.
It's called Dragon Link.
Oh, Dragon Link. That's what that Matt Las Vegas does.
Yeah.
He wins loads off that.
So it was $12,477.07.
What do you do when you've won that? It just gives you a ticket.
Yeah. Well,
And then
no,
what
the
you
people
do,
come to you. The people come to you and they make you sign shit.
Taxes.
Yeah.
What, on the spot?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Over $10,000, right?
Go on then. Describe to us what happens. So you've won. You've just won $12,000.
Over 2,000.
I thought it was 10.
Okay, so go on. Describe to us. You just won $12,000. What happens?
Well, I mean, That's it. Let's stop talking about it because it's like a bragging thing, and I don't want to brag.
No, it's cool. I wanna know what they treat
Yeah, I
someone
don't
that's
think
won
it's
12
right,
grand.
Natalie.
Well,
So
thank
you
you.
said they
I
come
mean,
up to you.
at that point,
make
I
you.
went
You
Cool
said
as
with
they.
fuck,
three.
actually.
I
You
told
said they
my whole
make you
family
sign.
that was with me, and my whole family freaked the fuck out. And I
So
gave
did you have
They
to
said
everybody
you
I was
share?
make
with
you
Because we
sign.
used to go, like the chicks that I worked with. I worked in Norman, and so you go 5 miles west or south, and Riverwind Casino's there. So whenever we
Did
would
you ever
go,
win
if somebody
$12,000,
won,
Joanne?
we had to split it. Did you
Yeah.
have
Joanne, did you ever
that?
win $12,000?
Fuck no, I never won more than 400.
Well, can I please live vicariously through Natalie's version of winning $12,000, please? Because she was a
Okay.
£1.50 a spin, and it came out. It was $12,400 and odd dollars, and she said that people then came around. That's what I want to hear. That's the excitement part of it.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So did they
Well,
come around and
I'm
go,
glad
"Here,
that
have
it
some
excites
drinks"?
you. 'Cause
It
honestly,
is
it was so
exciting.
long
That's why
ago.
it's very exciting. What someone just comes around and goes, "Well, congratulations, $12,000. The most
Oh,
I've
I
ever
bet the
won in
lights
my
go
life is
nuts. The lights and
I won.
bells. Shit. Fuck.
I've won 500. I won 500 on a key. If the key opened a lock, then I'd win the money. And I picked the one that was 500 for opening the lock.
Yay.
12,000. That'd be amazing.
Right?
So go on, please
Well, I
tell
really
Natalie.
hope that you all get to experience it because it is fun to win that much. Even honestly, even when I won like a
So what did they do? Did they give
$3,000
it?
amount,
Did they give it?
or
Did they give it to you on a card?
no, they give it
No,
to
they
you
give
in
you
cash,
cash.
and it's honestly scary to walk out of there.
What? Where you are? Right where you are on the fruit machine? They just give you the
Yes,
money there. No,
yes.
they don't. You have to
Well,
go to
yes,
the
they do.
cashier.
They
You have to go to the
absolutely
cashier to
pay
get the
you
money.
right there. They count it right
No, they
there
do.
to you.
They take pictures and stuff.
No.
Like the winner
Why would they
circle
give it to you?
horse race.
Why would they give it to you right there? So where you win it, you've only paid
Because they want you to
$1.50.
get shot and killed. I don't know.
Next thing, they dump in $12,000 in your hand. You'd be like, "Ugh, hang on, mate." They don't just give it to you in your hand.
Yes, they damn do,
Where
dude.
do you think they
No,
give
they
it?
don't. They give
Yes,
you a
they
barcoded
do.
ticket. They give you a barcoded ticket. Then you have to go to the thing.
You
What they
clueless
call the
man.
Rusella.
Because how many
You
Rick,
think
you
they give
how
it
can
to you
many
buy
on the
somebody
spot?
a
have you
drink.
been to in the United
Jeez.
States? Sir?
You have to go and cash it in at a cashier.
What?
You have to go and cash it in at a cashier. You
No,
don't
that's
just
if
give.
you have less than the. No, if you win a jackpot, that they have to hand pay you. Have you not heard of getting hand paid? Come on,
Yes, a hand.
are you
Yes, I know
serious?
what a hand pay is. But what
Okay.
you're saying is you won. What you're saying is you won $12,000 at a machine, right? And then they came and gave you that money in cash and dumped it on you and went, "There you go." We
Oh
all
my
know that's
gosh.
not how it works.
No, it is, dude. Okay, here, let's Google it.
Well,
Okay.
why are you lying? Fucking hell. Jezzy was right about you. You are a little lying cunt, you know.
Why do you think
Jesse
she's
was right
lying?
about
She was the one
Because
that was
you.
we
there,
all
right?
know.
Fuck.
Because we all know that that's not the way that it works. We all know that they
I
don't just
don't
come and
because
give
I've
you
never
We
won that
that
all
much
much money.
money.
know.
And I've
We
never
all
Where?
gambled in
Okay.
anywhere but
Okay then. Tell
Oklahoma
me the
and
casino.
Vegas.
Tell me the
Okay,
casino that comes
I
round
have
when you win,
Googled
and then just
the
give you the money.
answer to read. Okay, listen. It says IRS hand paid jackpot rules. Once they've
What
entered
was the
everything
question?
into their system,
What was the
they will
question?
come back out, hand you your
What was the
paperwork, and count the
question?
money into your hand. Hence the term hand pay. Bitch.
Yeah, and you
Take
think that
your
there's a
meds.
12. Where did you win the money?
Yeah,
Anyways,
she got
I'll be back. I
hers
have
Gosh,
over
to get
sweet
Rick.
food.
Christmas.
I'll
All
be
right.
back,
Fine.
Joanne. I have to
Okay
get
then.
food.
All right.
Okay.
Okay
I'll be
then.
back.
So let's just say it was the win. You're telling me you can get a $12,000
She already
hand pay
left,
at
Rick.
the win.
She already left.
She's not on the panel, Rick. Hush it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. She thinks she can get a $12,000 hand pay.
Honey, she just read it to you.
Yeah, she said. We
And
can
that's
do
how
a
it
hand
works at
pay.
the casino she went to. Maybe not
No,
every casino, but that one.
Joanne. She
Yes.
never said what the maximum hand pay was. There's no way they're going to pay you $12,000 hand pay.
They can if they
500,
want to.
She said
500 maximum, maybe.
no, there
Not
is a
fucking
way because she said
$12,000.
and since we've never won that much money at that casino, we won't know. We don't know. We have to go by what Natalie says.
All right, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
God, jeez, Rick.
Oh God, I fucked up somewhere on my cat tree.
You reading the news, Christian? I don't know, she was overseas or something on that, and I think the news said she didn't hurt herself bad.
Who?
Or she's
Who we talking about?
Pelosi.
Huh?
Nancy Pelosi, I think she was on a trip or something and hurt her ankle or something like that.
I see. I only know who that is because of you guys, or I wouldn't even know who she is.
Buds.
Shit.
Tally's working. Rob. He was here just for a few minutes early, but when Joanne started her stream.
Yeah, he's going to make money so he can support me in the way to which I can become accustomed. And I don't mind that at all. I know, Smokey. I suck at this. You don't got.
That's one thing I've never done is gambled at a casino, I don't think. But I can attest to the fact that my late husband got pissed when he was with his wife and blew 10 grand on a slot machine.
I've only
Are you saying that the most you ever blew on a single spin?
No, I said my husband who passed away got mad at that time was his wife or something like that.
Because don't forget, Natalie's
he got
maximum
mad
was
at her,
$50.
and he took 10 grand out of his savings account, went to the casino, and blew $10,000 on the slots.
Shit.
He sure he went to the casino and not the red light district and spent it on slots. Slots, I mean.
Slot. SLOT, not sluts.
Okay. Just so I know.
Tomato, right?
Yeah.
What do you need, Dinky? Up and down, up and down. Here I'm trying to get this shit.
Joanne, what have you been busying yourself with in the background?
I'm still making this cat tree.
Yeah.
A what tree?
A cat tree. I'm putting a cat tree together.
What are you doing, Anne? Are you going to change your depends before it comes night time, or
not her? It's P. Natalie.
I don't wear those things. I don't have the drippies.
I can't take the mick out of my friends no more. You know what the mick means, Joanne?
Oh, that's looking good so far.
Yeah, it's supposed to look like that one over there. But it's only this tall so far.
Looks like the front room in your old house.
Yeah.
With different velvet.
It's not. It's not outside.
Oh, wait a minute. I did go gambling. Well, it's not at a casino. I went to Deadwood. What is that?
So how long will it be until we...
Who is this person?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Who are you?
I am a person that cares.
About what? Can you change your name there?
No.
Okay, bye.
That was quick.
Well, it's my channel, so I get to say.
I think it was in Deadwood. They don't have big ass casinos there, but
Is that not the nickname that you gave to your husband before, just before he passed?
What?
Deadwood.
God, Rick! It's a damn town, city, village, or something, but it's either north or south.
Oh, right. I thought that was.
Yeah, you
thought that was Yellowstone.
See, why can't you come up with that MC Nemesis name and leave the rest of it off? That ain't gonna hurt anybody's feelings.
I don't even know. I'll have to check them out. See.
No, you're only going to get palm bombed.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That, of course.
I doubt if they got anything to porn bomb with. Probably a little short shit thing.
I don't want to even know.
But we don't want to see it.
Exactly.
Nope.
I got time for your nonsense.
That channel, McNemesis, they got 8.57 thousand subscribers, 258 videos.
So they have over 8,000 subscribers.
They started their channel. They joined YouTube on November 21st, 2018. They're from the United States. McNemesis is an American rapper on Amazon Music Unlimited. That's what they got in their about page.
Well, good for them, because this is not a free speech channel. Unlike D, I don't allow my friends to get trolled. I don't allow troll names or things that offend me.
Oh, gee, another troll. Let's see what this one is.
I think it's the same one. I think it's the same person. But they added that teacher of the N word, and I don't know those words.
This new troll's roll your eyes, bitch. Yeah. 4 subscribers. It was made July 29, 2024. Roll Your Eyes has only got 4 subscribers. So.
Not missing any pieces. I just can't find any.
In private chat, that's why you got kicked for those kind of words. Thank you. Bye-bye. See ya. So long. Adios. That's all I know. Huh. There's a lot of places around the world that's a great place to work. I would like to work in Ireland, England. Well, maybe England.
Back, Chacho. And my answer to that is fucking-lease.
I think we should get rid of those animals, Joanne. We could start by the extra cats and things.
Why? I already found a home for them if I die. Or when I die, I should say.
You won't die because you just shirked off all of your responsibilities to get a surgery.
I didn't shirk my responsibilities.
Who was that guy that's just been found in the USA that shot a person in the head that was an insurance?
Yeah, he was a CEO of, I think, United Health Insurance or something like that.
I didn't even know
that company is a little bit on the shade.
Yeah, it was in Thingy. He done it in Manhattan, didn't he, as well? Managed to get away to quite a fair distance.
And he Anyways, that's the same insurance company. You know, my sister that's pretty ill.
Yeah, Union.
Denied benefit. Denied.
You're not Union.
She needed rehab up in Chicago, and that insurance company denied her.
Yeah, Union. It's the 4th biggest company in the world after
She still
Apple.
can't walk.
What?
So they're having a caretakers come to my sister's house to give her rehab. That's all that company will pay for.
You got a sister?
Yeah, I've got 3 sisters and a brother.
She lives right next to you.
No, John.
On the map.
All my siblings live in the States. I wish I could get them up here, but
you gotta find them a chick to marry.
One of my baby sister, not so much a baby anymore, but I call her baby sister. She's got Parkinson's. Just found out. One of my other sisters,
thousands of pounds that in the olden days, you know. You was trying to reverse back into a space. If you had Parkinson's assist, you was earning money.
One of my other sisters just had the 4th surgery on her carotid arteries, both sides. And of course, my sister that's super ill, she's got everything.
She's gonna have a pig valve. I'm gonna have a pig valve.
Rick, what planet are you visiting?
I do love you, Rick. You pain in the butt. You run off people that stick with me all the time. You're barely ever on anymore.
Yeah, not because I own him up, because you told me to come up. You sent me a message and said, you said, Darren Nash. Is that your actual name? I said, yeah.
Bud is making pizza. Put your order in.
Well, I got McDonald's for me and the dogs because I took them to the groomer.
Is that Bud's done that? Ah, Bud's. That dude.
I like the
I've always been nice to Bud's.
No
anchovies. Apart from that
anchovies.
one time that I wasn't nice to Bud's. But I apologise to him.
That's what
I apologise to him, and then
what I was thinking of wasn't
nice episodes. I never would, and I've actually went on one of Nikki's like fucking shadow game shit. What she's put up about Buds. Actually, put is that actually necessary to put that up? It's like going to Nikki and saying, "Oh, she's fat and ugly, and she's got no friends," and just picking out all the flaws. Like, Nikki, why are you so fat? Why are you so ugly? Why does no one like you? Why is there only you and Evan in there? There is only her and Evan, isn't there? There's only her and Evan, and whoever wants to sit by him, or whoever wants to get paid by him. Otherwise, if you're not nice to Nikki, she'll put your fucking picture up. She'll put it up on YouTube so everyone can see.
Yeah.
And then everyone will know what a bad person you are.
What Kelly had said is partly true because she is losing her people.
No,
I mean, it's diminished a little bit.
Look, she's a simplistic woman. All she wants to do is please one person. As long as, do you know Stella, when Stella died, she was waiting for Evan to give her like a schedule so they could go and do something. And then he told Nikki to hang her on, like keep her holding on as long as she can. She died before they actually done something to her. The pair of them, Evan and Nikki, if it's two, what would you call it? Two ADHDers or two bipolars or one bipolar or one borderline personality disorder versus another bipolar person or whatever, you're talking terrible shit. Terrible shit. That's why Nikki and Evan have maintained such like a level of control over the community. If that makes sense. Because everyone's scared of them.
It's not control. It's just the people that are in their groups have the same kind of problems that that Nikki and Evan do.
No, well, I don't think that.
But it does surprise me on certain people, and it shouldn't surprise me, that a few of them were nice to me, and because of their
And
contamination,
do you not
they're not.
do you not think that it's funny that Evan and Nikki account for the only two people that love each other, and everyone else is like
Oh, that's a
to the side.
front. Used to be a long time ago, you couldn't separate Nikki from Evan and Evan from Nikki. Now they're barely together. He makes a 2-minute squat on a piano
I can
and
prove
he's
you wrong.
gone.
I can prove you wrong there. If you go on to Evans, was it Fevler channel, something Fevler, free range Fevler, and then go on to lives, you'll see that the last 5 lives have been him and Nikki, him and Nikki, him and Nikki.
I don't watch Evan
You should have
because I
said that
don't have
rather
him
than making
bookmarked, and I
assumptions.
don't know how in the hell he spells his name or whatever. I have no really
Good for you.
concerns about that at
Time for
all.
bed now. Go and get yourself another box wine. Get another
I
glass of
don't
box
drink
wine.
fucking wine. I never drink that cheap ass box wine.
So what are you drinking then?
Coffee.
He wants you to know that he is making a docuseries about Randy and David only because of you.
You know, dude, I'm gonna that Tracy. I tell you,
What?
I go for it's just.
Well, in order to complete that
I was
documentary, I
always
would
told
need to.
by people that
I don't
even a
think the
shot
headphone
glass
is
of
on a head.
wine is good for the blood.
Can you put your headphone on your head properly?
I don't know what you're talking about, Ann.
Oh, the wine thing, the box wine.
Yeah, but that's not a big deal. That's just.
Well, I know that, but I mean, I did. I like a sweet wine and a little shot glass. It's only because of the fact that wine's supposed to be helpful toward your blood. Well, it's not. So I stopped doing it.
Not when it's meths and blackcurrant. No.
I don't. Never mind. Anyways, I tell you what, if I smoked weed and drank tons of wine, it'd be the greatest sin.
Are you going to let me stay at yours for a weekend?
Trash talked for it.
Say if I landed right near on your airport, would you put me up for a weekend?
No, Rick, I'm not that damn fucking crazy.
I could shift some wood for you.
No, thank you.
Hey, John.
Or if it just
and I don't have
up.
a cage big enough to put you in.
And so I'm going to scratch you off my list then. People that
That's
want
fine.
to see
Works
Rick
with
if he ever goes to America.
It works for me.
So I
I'll
can
take
scratch
you off
off.
the Christmas list.
So if he ever gets to America, you won't want to see me, so I can scratch you off the list. You
Fine, go ahead.
doesn't want to see
Save me
that.
the trouble.
Scratch. Okay.
Go for it. We agree. And I'll take you off the shit list or the Christmas list.
You're in a place where no sane person would go anyway.
I live up in the Yukon Territory because it's peaceful, no stress. I got the mountains.
Ta-da! No peace, all stress.
I would be dead if I lived in the state because of the fact it's so stressful. Hi, John.
Is that Johnny? Johnny Sunday?
Yeah, because that's the picture I did for him.
Yeah.
Well, I did
Judy
2 pictures.
Judy
that
Pie.
picture and his angel picture.
John, you can come up, but we're trash talking jizz stains, so fair warning.
Come on, this is the podcast regarding. We need to get Judy Pie up here and see what he's been doing in these late months.
Requiring minds want to know, brother.
Had to find the right tab.
He says he's not live streaming no more.
Oh, bullshit. If I'm up here, you can be up here, John. Stop being thank God Rick left temporarily. My ears were hurting.
He's he stays away so long, and then he gets behind and he hears bits and pieces. And so we got to fill him in, but he won't wait long enough to be filled in.
Just stopping by. John's headed to the kitchen. You can get on the panel and head to the kitchen. Show us what you're doing, what you're cooking. Fine, be that way.
It's all right. He doesn't really like me, so I don't expect him to.
You don't really like me either, and I don't care.
But I still like you, John. I'm trying to like you again anyways. Because there aren't very many people been around as long as you and I have.
I don't like drunk John. I don't know if I can get used to a sober John, so that tells you. Oh, fuck a duck.
Ricardo, where'd you go?
He probably touched the wrong button or he's doing something weird. Knowing him, he's doing something weird. He's on full tilt today. Can you imagine spending a week with that personality? Oish. Talk about Christian bringing up about the drones. I wonder what all those drones are. There's like around New York and New Jersey. Nobody has a clue. Even the government doesn't. Well, they're saying they
It's
don't
good to
have.
see you, John. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that either.
It's in the news.
Out of touch person, probably. I removed myself.
It's back, or it was back.
Oh, fuck, Rick. Did I take you off?
You probably did.
I did. Fuck. I meant to take my second one off, and I ended up taking him off.
Yeah, did you not notice?
Yeah, we noticed, but we really didn't.
I thought it was me, and I only knew it
stuck me down in the basement, and while I was down, Anne said, "Oh, thank God you've got him off because it was hurting my ears." Can you imagine spending a week?
Yeah.
Can you imagine spending a week, right?
Yeah.
So, but
I said it. I own it.
Started a documentary because of you, right? Because you called out Randy and David on their bullshit, and then they fought. He's doing a documentary on them because of you.
Imagine that. I'm going away all the way across America, meeting people who are probably mostly insulted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be the one open the door. There's Rick behind the door. Oh, it's you, Rick. Slam the door.
I ain't gonna lie. I would love for you to come visit.
I could imagine that though. But she go, fucking Rick. And she go, I'll have to, she'll throw me a sleeping bag and go, on the porch.
Right?
They give you a spot in the backyard, and then there's about 3 foot of snow or something like that back there.
Do you realise it wouldn't be really that cold to an English person? It'd just be the comfort that would be annoying.
I would like to go to England, look you up and beat you up, and then come back home.
People say that. People don't want to go to England. You want to go to Wales. Don't go to England.
He tells me that all the time too.
I want to go to the antique shops in England.
Yeah, we go to London for that. But they're not what you think. You know, it's not like a stupid little type of look at everything, all the details on the show.
But there is a shop over there that sells stamps.
Yes, they're called post offices.
No. Just a guy that's a stamp collector. He has a shop.
What do you think, Smokey?
I'm one of those people. I have a stamp collection.
A person who collects stamps is called a philatelist.
I don't know what they're called. I call myself a stamp person. Simple. Easy.
Do you know what the name of a person that takes blood's called?
A phlebotomist.
Don't give her help.
I didn't fully hear what he said, but whatever.
What is the name? What's the name of a person that takes blood?
Hematologist.
No.
They take blood.
No.
No, that's the study of blood. Hematology. The person that takes pH.
Then they're vampires.
Phlebotomist.
Phlebotomist.
A phlebotomist.
One of those people.
Yep. I am one of those people.
You know,
they
I'm
like
gonna get a
taking my
coconut.
blood.
And
what do you
ever,
take blood from the top of a person's hand or from the crook of their arm?
Whichever. It'll be in your hand if your arm veins are bad. And they should use a butterfly on your hand.
I have mine taken from the top of my hand, left or right hand, it doesn't matter. Because
I had mine taken
my
today.
blood veins
I've still got the dot on my
gone.
arm where I had my blood taken today. Would you like to see it, Joanne?
I've seen somebody take blood from the top of my daughter's foot.
Yep.
That's just the dot where my blood should be.
It's the one that's had multiple echoes out and whatever scans you do on the heart, with the heart.
Wait a second, man. So you're telling me, Anne, that if I turned up on your doorstep, like, ta-da, you're gonna have to
You
go.
can't get over it. The fact I would reject you.
You would reject poor Rick.
Yep.
Poor Rick.
He just happens to be on the same list with Sam.
Why do I? Never said anything to you in your life. Always been nice to you.
Not the same as Sam, though. Come on.
Not the same, but I do have a line, where no
Joanne,
insanity allowed in the
I don't know
house.
whether we was talking about it in the last couple of conversations or whether we wrote it in messages. But do you not remember what I said about Anne?
Oh, well, it depends. What did you say?
About how I love her. And I never said anything bad about her.
Yeah, he never says nothing bad about you privately.
No, he doesn't. He says it publicly.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I've never done nothing to you, but you put me on the
private,
same
no.
level as her.
Because I would have to do the same thing back to you in private. And you may not like it. And you may not get over it. And I don't want to be responsible for creating a person more insane than what they already are.
Very little does Rick hold on to. He says what he says, and then that's it. He'll have a rebuttal, but he very seldom holds on to stuff.
Matzo balls?
Very
Who's
ugly
balls?
shit has been said to him, and I do say I know that he doesn't always say nice things, and he does push it a lot, but he's been pushed a lot too.
I like Rick, but I have a low tolerance for some things.
You have an old age, not a low tolerance.
Shut up. I'm an old age you right in the throat.
In the throat, Rick.
In the throat.
Right, though.
I'm a motherfucker. Not you, just life.
Oh, I say that all the time, man. Oh, motherfucker.
When I go from my computer room or from my bedroom to the kitchen, every step, motherfuck. And I make it to wherever I'm going.
And I remember when your husband was alive, and I said, like, what sort of sex life do you have between you and your husband? yeah, it's
Oh, this
it's
bothers
okay.
him so much.
Do you
Oh,
know this because of my ADHD, do you? Don't
Me?
do much, but occasionally we'll just a good stare across the room. We'll do
No,
as
you
the,
said she
it's
said
the
all
way.
she had to do was turn and smile at him and he would know.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that was it.
And that bothers him so much. How can you just
Why?
look at somebody and that happened?
If you
Well,
have a connection with a person
for sure.
in the heart and brain, Rick, it happens.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's my ADHD, but
It's
I've
a
been
lot.
wrongly diagnosed from bipolar. Was
Yeah, well, I
bipolar
have a
disorder
couple grandkids
with
that
a
are
hang
ADHD
on
and
with
ADD.
a
I,
borderline personality disorder. I've
I
been recently
understand your
re-diagnosed
torment.
as it. I know. I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying it's torment. I'm not like a
I
weak-minded
understand.
fool. But it's recently been replaced with ADHD. Right. So if you remember what I was like before when I was on meth, right now when I'm finally diagnosed with this, now I can get legal meth. So I'm going to be back the same as what I was.
Well, why get the legal
Uh,
stuff? I
uh,
have a grandson that has severe ADHD. Um, he doesn't like people very well. He don't like people touching him. He don't like people hugging him. And he's not a very good candidate to be out in public with people.
that's not ADHD. That's autism.
No, it's not. I know what it is. And yeah, what is it? A psychiatrist or
Autism is
psychologist?
where they can't stand being touched by other people.
Well,
ADHD
maybe
is
he's
just
got a
like
multiple of everything. And I got a granddaughter, great granddaughter that has Asperger's
what's the name of
syndrome.
what's the name of the kid?
Asperger's,
No,
ASPER something.
what's the name of the kid that's got the
None of your
Asperger's?
business.
Oh, well, can't take you seriously then because I can't put a name on it.
Why?
We can't go no
The
further.
name doesn't matter, does
Name
it?
of my great granddaughter is nobody's business. But
Just make up a name then. If his name's John, call him James.
it's a girl. My kids or grandkids or great grandkids are not nuts. They're special. They're
Are you grandma to all of those?
I'm a grandma, a great grandma, and a great grandma.
Baby.
Would they expect you to die over this winter?
I could die over this winter listening to you.
Oh, that would be so sad. What was
Disgusting.
she doing? Listening to some weirdo in
I'm just
England?
thinking like she's got all that money. I'm just gonna keep it down. Keep the heat turned down.
Yeah.
Keep the heat up, and turn the heat up.
First off, Rick, I don't like a house that's super warm. I'm not comfortable. I keep my thermostat 68 year round. It's warm, but it's that temperature
It's
my
nice.
body's most comfortable with.
See, you're coughing now. You know what that means? It means the air is holding more humidity, so it lies more on your lung, makes you cough. Look,
Christian, you got it. You're a special kind of a nut.
I have a job.
What is the lowest? I think Christian is a peanut because that would to me don't cost as much as any other.
I know.
You're not. You don't come to the top as an almond or a cashew. So I'd say you're a peanut.
I
Christian.
don't think that Christian has ever woke up to a crumpet with butter and cherry jam.
Well, they say that my great granddaughter that has Asperger's, which is a form off of autism.
Autism.
They say they said that it was caused by one of her baby vaccines.
The tetanus?
I don't know. I just
MMR probably.
Just
No,
one of the
that's
baby
You're right.
vaccines they claim
Will it
that
be
caused
around
it.
for her specifically? It'd be around 1982. And that was when MMR came in. When it was the
I don't
measles, the
think
mumps.
none of the baby vaccines causes autism.
they do.
But the thing of it
I
is, I
do.
mean, we all had our baby shots, or some of us had our baby shots. Oh, the same
No,
damn thing, unless
I
the
only had
vaccine
TB.
changed.
The only injection I had was TB.
No, I got all the baby shots when I was a little kid, and the only thing I could think that would cause something like that to happen
No, you
is
didn't have. There was
the
no way.
chemistry makeup of the vaccine has changed.
There was no way that they had shots in 1914.
1952, you dipshit.
Oh, 52.
Actually, I got my baby shots in 53 and 54.
See, that's why it's hard for me
The
to
one
believe.
I hated was, what's that vaccine that they stamp your arm with something and put a
Oh,
plastic?
that's a PPD for not tuberculosis.
Yeah. Oh, I still remember the pain from that thing.
Fuck, MMRs are way worse than that.
Can I just say that you have just said, what's that thing where they stamp your hand? And I said, it's TB. Well, it's TB.
No,
Just told you about TB. Then
I
what's
have
that thing
that
where they stamp your hand?
little round
I just
scar on the
told you
top.
about
Yeah,
that.
that's
And then
called
after
a
that, you
bleb.
went, oh, what's that thing called?
No,
TB.
you're talking about polio, the one that leaves a big dip in your arm.
No, I wasn't. How would I be talking about polio when I said TB?
I said I was talking to Ann.
It's a round circle, a scar.
On your arm?
Yeah,
On your upper
and
arm?
I still remember they
Yeah, and it
stabbed me with
contains
It's on
12
your upper arm, Ann?
contagions.
Yeah,
And it
That's
contains 12
polio.
contagions.
yeah,
And
and
then
then they
if
put this
it's not
plastic film
polio,
over it and taped it down.
don't believe it. It's not polio. It's also TB as well.
It is not.
Oh, it was
Yes, it
my
is.
anti-alien
It is
shot.
not.
Yes, yes. They have a little circle that has 7 or 8 containers inside of it. You
That
put it in
scar
the
is about
top of
the
the
size
arm.
of a quarter.
If you look at your
I
arm
gave
now on the left arm,
925,000 fucking immunizations.
everybody had it. Everybody had it. Like, was born 1982 all the way up to 1999. They
It
stopped
was
giving it
in
out.
my early generation of being born that they got rid, or almost
And you
got
could
rid of
easily find out
polio
now if you look on your left
because of
arm.
vaccines.
They
You've got
stopped it before my age.
If you've got a little scar on your arm on the left
Yeah,
hand
you want a
side,
scar in your forehead? I can arrange that.
that was a TB shot. That's where they put the TB in.
Yeah,
Honey,
I
it's
had
not.
the mumps,
Okay.
measles, mumps.
If you remember
Vaccines for
back
mumps,
to it,
measles,
if you remember back
TB.
to it, they
Oh,
didn't exactly put the antigen there. They put the antigen on your wrist to see if you had a reaction on your wrist. And then they had a look at your hand, and if you reacted to it, they'd tell you whether you needed it. But they just so happened that everybody had to happen.
Mine was the upper arm. Anyways, you still have the scar of it, and I still remember that thing was painful.
Yeah, I remember a guy called Martin Allmark. He went to his bone because it was like people
But
that
the
wasn't
sad part is
certified.
there's a lot of non-vaxxers, and if you don't vaccinate your kids, all these diseases come back.
No, don't vaccinate your kids.
What are you going to do
Let them eat
with
mud.
TB and polio and other really super bad and harmful and killing kids' diseases? They all come back. That'll wipe out the population.
Yes, but the stuff that they can get over, they have chicken pox, they can get over it. They have mumps, they get over
really?
it. There's no need
chicken
to.
pox, when you're adult, chicken pox turns into something else.
Yeah, that's when you're an adult.
When you get chicken pox,
that's when you're an adult.
Shingles. If you've never had chicken pox, it's not likely you'll get shingles.
I had chicken pox.
So that's why they try to keep you from getting chicken pox so that you won't get shingles when you're older.
Hubby, he had shingles, and they couldn't figure out what it was. Just on the side, going towards his side of under his arm, But he got that damn shingles, and before it really showed up, he couldn't figure out why he was having pain there. And then the
I'm going to
shingles
say
showed up,
vitamin
and
D. You get
he
fuck
was in
all in your
pain.
northern hemisphere.
My doctor wants me to have the COVID booster again. She wants me to have a flu shot, and I'm not old enough yet for the RSV shot. I think it is,
Yeah,
but
well, that's the best thing to do. The best thing to do is while your immune system's weakened, go
hey,
ahead and get another shot.
My baby.
and he's in a new tree.
Yeah, I'm not
And
even
being
Just
finished.
facetious,
wait.
obviously.
We not even done yet, and he's so tired. He been working all day.
You've been helping mommy put that tree up.
Joanne,
Yes,
can I name one of the cats, please?
I already named them all.
Oh,
This one is Tiny.
no, I don't
Over
care
there
what you
is
named them.
Sugar, and
Up
this
You,
here,
you
you
see,
got
Joanne, see if I
75.
named them, I'm more invested.
That's what they said.
If you just say like this one's called this one's called that. Oh yeah, that's great. But if I name
Yeah,
it, I'm more invested.
if I remember right, what I read that you can get the RSV shot if you're 75 or you live in a home care facility. And I'm not 75, and I don't live in a home care facility. I live in my own home.
and a kitty. That
No,
kitty.
they don't charge me for the COVID. They don't charge me for the flu shot, but they charge for the RSV shot, and I think it's $75.
Oh, baby.
Well,
Look how
don't
blue
have the
that
flu shot and just buy more vitamin D.
Doesn't he look blue to you
I
guys?
take vitamin D all the time, Rick.
Oh
Since
yeah,
I've
he's
been taking
100%
vitamin
blue.
D
He's
since
definitely blue.
2018 because people that have had cancer should be recommended to take vitamin D
And that baby.
for the rest of your life because it does block off certain cancers from occurring.
Vitamin D helps you
Say that
absorb
again. You cut off
calcium.
that, I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't taking it and after I had cancer and then the surgery and then they put me on then I had chemo and then after chemo I was on tamoxifen for 5 years and that's when they slapped the vitamin D into it and that was from the oncologist. And I've been taking it ever since.
I don't think I'm putting this thing together right.
And the doctor said, the heart doctor from Vancouver says my heart is strong, and I no longer need
What
his
the hell
care.
happened then?
And my cardiologist released me.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Sorry, I just had a delay and a catch up. My bad. Sorry, carry on, Anne. Sorry, darling.
No. And I have a somewhat healthy heart, except every once in a while, it wants to create a rapid palpitation. I do a deep ass cough, and the palpitation stops.
Yeah, I'm looking at your chart now.
Yeah.
Your last Dr.
Okay,
Henderson is
make
the last
sure we
one.
got the facts correct
Says,
here. I
you
got heart
are
palpitations.
what we are called is dicing at death's door.
Yeah, I know that. But some people they might look forward to the big sleep.
Okay, so while you know you're there, would you be able to A, provide a kidney to Mr. Rick Sanchez, B, liver and kidneys, or C, liver, kidneys and lungs, or D, all of the
You
above?
wouldn't be able to get in, as far as I was told. I can't even donate body parts because I've had cancer and chemo.
Oh, you can't donate your lungs.
Nothing, no organs of mine can be donated, is what I was told.
Are you that septic?
Here I was set on your freaking.
She says she's got septic internal organs, but yet she won't let me crash on a fucking porch.
Oh, shut up.
Rude.
Rude. I got a doghouse.
Rude.
Not really, but
So rude.
thoughts there. I don't know. Like I said, I have good healthy. Well, to me, they're healthy organs because I've never had troubles with them. But they said because I had cancer and then the chemo that I can't donate.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to donate blood or anything.
Well, I couldn't donate blood even before the cancer.
Did you have rabies?
No, I have no health issues. It's just
Did you have rabies?
My mom had rabies.
And I've never had. The only way I get rabies is talking to Rick. My
mom got rabies from a raccoon.
Really?
Rick
Wow.
Biz.
Yeah, and they made her take all those shots, and she was like 5 or 6 or something like that.
Even my doctor, she says my kidneys are damn good. Even as old as they are, that I got really good functioning kidneys. And my
Did you mean like good? Did you mean good to eat or the good function?
I have a very strong heart. Just happens to get palpitations once in a while.
My sugar was low, by the way. It was 60 when I had my lab work done yesterday.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't mess with. It's like my doctor. She says, you got a blood pressure kit at home? I said, yeah. She said, well,
you can expect my blood charts in the next 2-3 days, Joanne. You can have a look through. I'm expecting high gamma GT. Huh?
I can do what the next couple days?
When I send you my bloods. You can have a look through and tell me whether I'm good or not.
Okay. Well, I won't know unless
there's a reason they wouldn't. Before I had cancer, there was a reason why. Oh, I know. Well, they told me that
you had a what now, love?
Shut up.
What are you saying?
My blood is Rh positive or something like that. I don't know.
Your blood's positive?
When you're Rh negative, that's when you have to take that shot so that your body doesn't reject your babies.
Is that what you're saying? Are you having BP 157?
Blood pressure 157?
BP 157. Never mind. Are you trying to extend your life on this planet?
No, I'm looking forward to leaving this planet.
How long would you like to leave this planet in?
How long I would?
Tomorrow.
How long? A month?
Sorry, Rick. After listening
to a year.
How long I'm getting Rick brain. It doesn't matter.
Do you believe that there's something after this?
Left, but sometimes I feel that it is comforting to know that I can leave this world on my terms and leave this whatever's going on weird in this world behind.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that.
There we go.
Hey,
are you, lady? Are you drunk yet?
I'm on the welfare tablet. Did any better?
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, I'm on the welfare tablet.
The welfare
hey,
tablet.
You can stop shouting now. You don't have to shout. What's up, Trace?
Fuck off, Rick. Go outside and play in traffic.
You mad at Rick?
Please.
Griffin, I'm gonna block you. I can't.
Go play traffic, Rick.
She's always mad at Rick. She hates Rick for no reason.
Fuck. His little fucking magic market dick.
Christian, it is a house. You want to know why it's a house? I've got a kitchen, a dining room, a living room, a family room, a TV room, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths. What else is that? That's a house.
Why are you explaining them what your damn old house looks like?
Because Christian says I live in a trailer.
I wouldn't indulge him, son of bitches. Why you letting them fucking treat you like that?
I don't know.
You better than that. You know that. How do you like my pigtails? I got pigtails. I braided it.
Very red.
Got,
really dark.
Huh?
It's really dark.
I'm
Yeah.
red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a redneck. Yeah. Yeah.
What made
I'm
you
a
decide?
Who's
redneck.
that?
Yeah. I'm drinking whiskey tonight.
What made you decide to
I
do
bought
that?
what? Because it's apple whiskey and I was gonna buy 4 or 5 of them, and I said, fuck it. So I bought me 12 sleeve of them fucking whiskeys of the apple whiskey. And I got it on the rocks with sweet tea as a chaser. Liquor's quicker.
You go, fucking Teresa. Yeah.
Christian, my house doesn't have
What?
wheels. It's on a foundation with a crawl space.
Yeah, she got them one of them different houses.
One of them different houses.
Hers coming in a flatbed. So Joanne, tomorrow you help me figure this out. I'm not wasting this weed. Cost me 75 fucking bucks for this.
Tracy, your microphone is really loud.
You're being a fucking asshole, hon.
Drunk Tracy coming at Rick. I don't think this will end very well for me.
No, Tracy's only asking what's going to happen. I don't know. It sounded
No, she
very
wants to
aggressive to
know
me.
how much THC to make a dog treat out of to help her dog.
Yeah.
Oh, don't make THC dog treats for a dog. Is that not the dog that's got a broken leg?
Do what, hon?
Is that the
Yeah,
dog
the dog
with the
with a
broken
broken
leg?
leg. Yeah.
That's still alive. What a fucking shame.
Well, I mean, if she takes care of him, he should be fine.
No, Joanne. That must have been 8 weeks, 10 weeks from that dog having a broken leg.
Well,
You
In
know,
fact,
it's almost.
I remember having a donation of somebody and saying, yeah, I took the dog there and it got it in a cast, but it didn't stay in the cast.
huh?
Fucking dark outside at 5:30. Shit.
Yeah, it's dark here too, but I don't know what time it is.
Tied it to
I didn't do anything outside today. It's too fucking.
half past
Well, the
12
temperature's not bad.
in
It's
the
just
UK.
got a dampness in the air. Makes it super chilly.
Yeah, I agree, buds. I don't know how much. I mean, it would be barely nothing, you know.
All right, I'm on my iPhone.
That's
I killed
perfect.
my stream.
You what?
I killed my stream.
I didn't
So
know you
I
were
came
live.
over here. Huh?
I didn't know you were live.
I've been live for the last couple hours.
I didn't know he was live.
Fuck off, Rick. I hate you.
Why are you being so tough to me?
I do. I don't even like sound of your voice.
Why is there no love between me and you,
It's
Tracer?
the last full moon of the years tonight.
What did I do to you, Tracer? Why do you not like me
Just
that
think
much?
back in time. What ain't you done to people?
Actually, you can buy
Yeah,
the
but
seed.
you come on, well, I'd like to know.
Fuck
Come on,
off,
you
man. I
fill
just
me
don't
in.
like you.
Are you
I
another
don't
one of
like
those
you and move
people?
on with life.
Are you another one of those people
Life's
that I
too
didn't do
short
anything
to even
towards?
discuss
And then
anything.
you think just because other people have said,
No,
"Oh, you should be nasty towards
this
it."
is my
Is that what
opinion.
you've done?
Nobody else's fucking opinion. I'm
Okay,
telling
then.
you,
So
I ain't
tell
never
me.
liked you. You're a piece of
Okay,
shit.
so tell
All
me.
you want
So
is
tell me.
fucking drama and to hurt
So
people
tell.
in
What
real
do you mean
fucking
drama?
life. And you fucking
I
revel
don't do
in it. So
drama.
you know what? Why would I want to have any more of a discussion than what the fuck I just put out?
Tracer.
Okay.
I'm getting a
In
coffee.
the
Are you okay?
combo, man. Mic drop. Boom.
I was asking Tracer, what have I done specifically to ever harm you?
I wouldn't want to even discuss you right now. I'm drinking. Why would I want to get in a bad mood over your
Well, you
punk
seem
ass
to
fucking
me,
bitch
it
back
seems like
ass?
you've got a principal idea
I
of me,
hate
and
you,
then decided that you're not going to
I
like me.
don't want to see you die, but If
But
you
yet
overdosed tomorrow, I wouldn't cry
you
about
can't give me an instance
it.
of
No,
why
you've
you don't
got your
like it.
own history. If you ain't got mind enough to look back at your fucking past history back there in the sour diesel days, and you can kiss my ass. Don't play ignorant with me, boy. Don't play ignorant with me. Don't try and toss me around like I'm some
I remember the sour
motherfucker.
diesel
You know
days.
better than that.
The sour diesel days was when you split up, and I think that's
look
when.
back in them days. Them days still exist. You might not want to fucking see them days, but I remember them fucking days. And you a piece of shit back then, just like you a piece of shit today.
I don't remember him.
Yet you still can't
You
emphasize anything
You
when I've
don't,
done anything
man.
wrong.
We talk about it
Okay.
later, then I guess. Because, you
No,
know, I
no
ain't going to
emphasis on anything
rehash
I've done
fucking
wrong.
shit that was 5 years ago.
I don't give a fuck, Teresa. You fucking say what you want.
Well, I don't
You're entitled to
either.
say whatever you want to.
I don't either, Rick.
No bother.
You asked
But I'm
me a
not. Do you want me to
question.
say what
I
annoys? Do
answered
you want me
your
to say what annoys
question.
me?
I
Do you want me to say what annoys me? The fact that you think I'm a cunt and there's no change in your mind.
I don't know.
Right?
You ain't
You
even good
can't think
enough
that.
to be a cunt.
So
You've
never thought, and you've never thought actually,
that
Rick's
you
okay.
could do whatever you wanted way back in, and people gonna forget what the fuck you did. I'm not one to
Way
forget.
back when though was when.
But like what?
Hung out though.
Yeah, I'm not one to forget. All them fucking, God Almighty, you and you know up there on the fucking panel, and I'm the
Go on, man.
biggest piece of
Tell me.
shit, and racist,
So tell me.
and all this other
So tell me.
bullshit. I gave
she
you a
is
piece
telling
of the
you.
pie. You know what the
What is
fuck I'm saying?
Who
Why
was it?
should I rehash that shit? I haven't forgot. Is all I got to say to you, Rick.
Oh,
I
you
ain't
forgot. Oh, she's forgot.
Huh?
Who was on the panel with him?
Oh, back then it was, of course, Sam, and then Sour Diesel stuck in the corner, and then you had fucking Tally.
Tell me what I said.
She said you called her a racist and shit.
Oh yeah, they were all on the bandwagon back then, Joanne.
No, I didn't. I'll tell you exactly what I said about
because I
Teresa.
fucking got pissed at PDF.
I'll say it to her face, and she can't deny it because it's the truth.
Member.
I called Teresa. I was the person that sparked Teresa. The
I
Tracer.
don't give a fuck what you call.
Because she is
what
racist.
You call
and she
don't
doesn't
mean
like
that
black
damn
people,
thing to
and
me,
she wouldn't spend any time with her. So I called her racist.
I don't have any. You have no
The
relevance.
reason why she changed the name to X was because it was more like a Confederate flag.
You ain't shit. All you want is somebody to hurt people offline, online, and you want to hooray on it when shit
honestly,
happens.
Tracy, the only person that we ever even remotely discussed off of YouTube was Digger.
See, I don't know nothing about that, Joanne.
Because he didn't talk to me about you off of YouTube.
Huh?
Back then, we never talked about you off of YouTube.
No. I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm talking about on panel.
Oh.
But other than that, it was, like I said, Joanne, I really don't want to get into it. I mean, this man's trying to force me.
I don't let people
in
call
the
you
shit
that
happened like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I don't let people call you
and
that.
in no sense rehashing.
Joanne,
I cannot like the motherfucker.
Joanne, does she know that we're all on the same page against hating Nikki?
We're all on the same
I
page.
don't give a fuck if you on the same page or not.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Not necessarily. I don't know who would come up with that quote.
Nobody ever says besties.
Well, how about keeping your fucking friends close and your enemies closer?
She's been bought. She's been bought.
You know what I mean? This is what I fucking say. But that was back when I had to shake hands with the devil, Joanne.
Oh, well then.
That's when that saying foreplayed into my fucking...
Is that right?
Yeah. Better keep your enemies closer. That's when I had to shake hands with the enemies in order to find out Lisa's fucking whereabouts.
Bitch,
and what she did. I'm just saying, man. No, I hated shaking hands with the devil and playing that fucking side of the coin. But I had to find out who the fuck Lisa was.
Huh.
Just saying.
And who did Lisa turn out to be?
Oh, that was Runs with Scissors. I'm sorry, I'm using it
The bitch
properly.
that runs.
Oh, was it? Fucking hell. She hates me anyway.
She's the
Fuck
one.
her.
Hey, Rick.
She
I
hates
mean,
you too, Rick?
I can't stand that bitch. I can't
no,
fucking stand.
Rick. That's the bitch who used her fucking RN license and used the fucking hospital she worked at Letters Head. And got a director to sign it. Tried to get my damn doctor and shit fired my license, Tracy, and took away all my medications. Yeah, was that Runs with Scissors? Me and you got something in common after all. We both hate that cunt.
That's some real shit. That if someone's going to prepare to attack you at that level,
yeah, that's how far they took it. So yeah, we got something in common. I mean, there's other things that we got in common, and you know, fucking, I don't want to ruin my fucking whiskey buzz, you know.
but, so why don't we start attacking Nikki back then?
Why would I bother? I want to fucking go and whoop her ass anyway.
She makes it nasty for other people to live. So why not make it nasty for
tell
her
you
to live?
what, it's coming, Rick. I got a year, my last winter here in Massachusetts. I get down there and I'm gonna buy me a damn house, a little fucking shack somewhere in Virginia, and I'm gonna get my driver's license back and give me another dog after I kill this one this week.
Oh my God! What? You're this week?
Yeah, it's happening. I'd say Monday, darling.
Oh.
He's all there too, Joint.
I understand. How old is he?
He's 15.
Oh, my baby's 13 right now.
I know I killed one. It was my last one before this was a big one. It was 20-something. When I got her, it was old.
Wow.
What's the dog's name?
Budweiser.
Are you getting rid of Budweiser for good?
He's a good Budweiser. He got cancer.
In what? In how long are you getting? When's his appointment?
I ain't made it. I talked to the vet today about pricing, what you can do with his carcass. And
are you gonna have him cremated?
No, I'll just get him thrown away, to be
the
fair.
river with the rest of them. Well, I can take him up the dirt road and a couple of fucking rocks on that sumbitch. There's nothing to drag it away and forget about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just couldn't.
Cremation, if I do it one way, they cremate in this mass cremation and they take the ashes and build a reef out in the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah.
So
that's what they do with him for $120.
So you're getting rid of Budweiser before you go, but where are you going to?
Oh, if I go in, I want to go to Virginia, up in the mountains. Next year, I'm buying a house and getting my driver's license back in Virginia.
So is Cecil going with you?
In the heartbeat, there ain't nowhere I go that he doesn't. We'll be together 28 years in March.
Are you going this week or the week after?
No, I ain't going nowhere till winter's over.
Okay, so there's no need to get Budweiser put to sleep.
Not yet. No, it's premeditated, bitch.
You're not going exactly. You're not going nowhere. He's all right.
I understand where you're coming from.
Tracer, don't get him put to sleep, or at least take him to a no-kill shelter, please.
No,
please don't get him
honey,
killed.
he's got cancer.
I'll give you money.
Have you seen his leg, Rick? He just drags his poor little leg.
I know, but it's been like that for over a month and a half.
It's been more than that. He's got cancer, so he's used to it now. His airway, Rick.
So just as he's getting used to it.
I'm already hating this fucking broad with a fucking. She'll help me. Help me tomorrow, Joanne. Cook this shit, make you medicine. I bought
Tracy, that's really bad. That's really bad parenting.
Rick, I bought the dog some dope to cook.
Oh, the dog. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can
That's for the
tell
dog,
you
is
how
it?
to do it, but I just
No, but I'm
That's for the
fucking.
dog.
I'm half hammered. I'm going to admit
Tracer,
that.
you
Yeah,
just told me within the next week you're going to
I'm going to
get
kill
the
it.
dog put down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kill it.
Poor Budweiser.
I know it.
Fucking poor Budweiser.
Don't fucking
Don't get
do
him put
this,
down.
Rick. Shut
don't
the
make it
fuck
worse,
up.
Rick. I mean,
He's
Man,
been
if you
putting up with
sit
that.
next to me, I'd punch you.
No, just listen to me,
Shut
Tracer.
the fuck up.
He's been putting up with that for a month and a half.
Would you
Now it's
rather I
not
put
hurting
a
him as
bullet
much.
in the fucker's head?
No, if he was going to do it, you should have done it
What am
straight
I
away.
going to do?
Don't.
I can't cure the cancer.
He's not
He's
got
eat
cancer. He's
up
got a
in the
broken
stomach
leg.
box. They call
He's got a
it
broken
ick.
leg. He's not got cancer. He's got a broken leg.
He's got both, you dumb fuck.
You're going to get
He
him
does have
killed.
cancer, Rick.
He got
I don't care.
cancer so
He seems
fucking bad.
fine.
I got him on.
Please don't
I
kill him.
even went and got more fucking dope for this fucking dog.
Yeah, but why would
Just
you
to
have
make
it?
it fucking breathe so I can keep him around.
Tracer.
I bought him
Tracer.
a quarter fucking ounce of fucking weed to cook. What more you want, Rick? You want blood?
Well, what more do I want is when he broke his leg, he should have seeked immediate
I
attention.
spent fucking damn near $300. I got him splintered up. I kept him on him for 8 fucking weeks. I did all that, Rick. It didn't mend because the cancer is dissolving his bones. He's got welts all over his body.
oh,
Bet Sam will come
Then
pick him
you
up.
laughing about it. See, this
he's
is
not
why I
Sam will
hate
come
you.
pick him up.
This is why I'd love
I'll-
to display
I'll
your
just give
intelligence on
Sam-
my
Rick.
carpet.
Don't say Sam can
I'll
come
give
pick
Sam
him
some
up.
money. Don't get him killed. You said you've got him
What do you
booked in
mean,
for a
get
day
him
when he's
killed?
going to die. You said you've
Yeah,
got him booked in
so
for a
you
day
gonna
where he's
die
going to
someday
die.
too. God, I hope.
Yeah, but you booked him in.
No,
you
I
booked him in
haven't.
for a day where he's.
I have
You said you
not
did.
Shut
even
up,
made
Rick.
that appointment. You lying. You making
You
shit
said it
up,
in the
boy.
initial.
You making shit up, motherfucker. I
Initially,
did
you said
not
that.
book him in.
You said initially.
I
You
said
said
I'm
within the first week.
calling Monday. I have this weekend. If the CBD shit or whatever I'm fixing to make out of this fucking $75 bag of weed fucking works, it might give him another damn day or two.
Well, it's not going to cure the cancer. I know that for a
No,
fact.
but if it relieves him so he can breathe,
You're just extending it.
I'm
life.
buying time. I'm buying time. That's right. And I'm buying time. I don't want to kill my dog. Everybody knows the Budweiser my fucking.
Tracer, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, you going to anyway.
How did he break his leg?
I'm trying to jump up on the fucking waterbed. Told him not to, but he just tried to jump up. When he came down, he landed on that leg, and he broke that motherfucker, and that's where his
You
two
pushed
bones.
him off the side. You pushed him off the
it
side,
could
and he
be
landed into a piece of wood
I'd cut
and
you
broke his leg.
fucking throat for
No,
saying
what
that.
it could be, Tracy, is that the cancer's throughout his body and it just
And
made his
that's what
bones
Cecil
brittle.
said. That's what Cecil said, man, and the doctor said, man, his bones so soft that when I tried to mend it back, he was
His
in his
bones
splint
were
for 8
soft.
weeks. Shut the fuck
This
up!
dog
I'll
was
punch
this
you.
dog was running about everywhere, collecting bones
Thank
and
God you in
being a
another
really good
fucking
dog.
country.
It was a terrier. It was a terrier dog, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a
And
terrier.
then
Boston him right.
yeah, and then all of a sudden it just stopped it. Of course it did.
Well,
It's not
see,
even old.
I mean,
It's
if it would have
it's
been
only
my
7.5 years old.
the fact he's
No,
got
he's
cancer,
15
he's got a
years old.
swollen face, he's losing the eyesight in one eye,
Yeah.
and the fact that it, no doubt, the cancer's throughout his body.
He's got bumps all over his body.
I would have had him put down sooner
Yeah.
because of the fact that he is, dogs do feel pain, and he is going to be in super pain when it's his time.
Amen.
But I would have had him put down.
I hate
way
playing
before.
dog and God all at the same time, but you gotta know when the end comes. You know what I mean? You gotta know when enough's enough. I
Well,
mean,
I think his
even these
that
last
point's
couple of
been way
days, I'm
past.
willing to spend $75 to cook it down to make medicine for him. I mean, I went and got these other drugs, and they're not Benadryl. They're something like Benadryl,
Well,
but
Buds had said that you want to give him CBD, not THC.
You know, Tracer, I put it to you that Denise has said that you've been taking drugs
I don't care what
nasally.
that broad said.
You've been taking them nasally, and you love it for your nose.
What? I've been what?
Taking drugs nasally through
What
your
is that,
nose.
Hamilton? Talib? Huh?
Oh yeah, okay. Well, just you know what? Fuck you.
I don't know what that is and what you mean, Hamilton.
See,
I
they
mean,
saying I snorting fucking his pills. This fucking goddamn what? You can't snort in his medicine.
And can you please make an effort to not kill Budweiser?
No, he's going down. He's gonna meet his
the fuck
maker.
is
We
that?
all gotta go.
No, we all love Budweiser. Budweiser should stay and survive.
Honey, I can't stop the cancer and you can't breathe.
Yeah, well, don't do it this week. Do it next week and plan something nice.
All right, I'll try. I'm hoping
Little
this
bit of a walk.
cooking this weed down, it'll help him. That and these other pills that I picked up this afternoon from.
Don't try and project
Rick.
your.
God Almighty, I can't try no harder. I ain't God.
I'm saying don't try and project how you feel
I'm not.
onto the
I'm
dog.
living for
Just
tonight.
because you feel sad
Have a drink.
doesn't mean the dog feels sad. Dog's probably happy. What's in that drink? Is that
I don't
raw
want
honey?
the dog be in pain, Rick.
The dog's fine. Show us the dog. I bet he's nice and curled up.
Dog. I got him drugged.
See, he's happy. Right, give him a stroke.
I know.
Give him a little stroke.
Don't make me
See?
do this, Rick. God money, I can't pet something I'm going to put down.
You're never going to want to go. When that
I
dog.
don't like it.
Listen,
I hate playing God, Rick.
No, you don't have to play God. The dog will tell you. When the dog tells you, this is enough now, I can't walk, or I can't do this, or I can't do that, that's be the time.
You know, it's dying if it
it's
loses its bowels all of a sudden, and that
It
dog
ain't
is
lost
history.
it. And look, I can grab it. Look at this. I can grab it and it don't stand up. See that?
No, I'm talking about.
He's got plenty of moisture in him. I keep his food bowl straight, man.
So there's
and
a deep
his water
sleep. He's in.
bowl always fucking spot.
Tracy, is in a deep sleep there, or is he dead?
No, he ain't dead yet. He's sleeping. I gave him his fucking 300 milligrams of gabapentin. I gave him that. It's supposed to be like Benadryl, but it's something else. So it.
Tracy, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
When Stella was dying, you was obviously like, it came out now. You was the first person to know.
Yeah.
But did Nikki really turn around to you and say, "Don't announce it"?
Yeah,
the Kang.
She did. She gave me a text and everything. She said, "That's the king's responsibility." He drove all the way down there. Even though Stella, when she went in the hospital, she said, "Start a live stream and don't end it." And YouTube killed the live stream because I was playing music, right? And I had to restart it again. But when she died, Iki got hold of me and told me that it's the Kang's responsibility to announce the death.
Even though Stella spent most of her last moments
with
talking
me.
to you.
She was my best friend, man. Rick, she was my best friend. I gave her a fucking credit card with a couple $1,000 on that motherfucker.
You know what I got 8 days before she died? It was a request on PayPal saying, requesting $25, and it said, for my meds.
She had to have that. she was
Did you
trying
my
to get
meds?
the generator or the alternator put on that I bought.
Yeah, I didn't know about that time.
No,
So
I
I just
bought
pay-
her.
pay
Her
the
van was
25.
down, and she needed an alternator. And finally, the neighbor, he came over and he put that fucker on for her. But yeah, that day she didn't have it. She kept fucking with that, trying to keep battery charge and everything. So I gave her the credit card number for the so she could get the alternator, and she ended up getting laid.
Did you?
Yeah.
Still ended up getting lit.
Yeah, she ended up getting laid before she died. She was like, yeah, I remember it's your fucking farm or feed store or something in town. Yeah, she ended up fucking getting laid before she died.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's terrible how Evan and Nika try to take Stella in under their wing and say, well, Stella was ours.
No,
She
nobody
was
taking Stella anywhere. And they were trying to get under Stella's wing. You asked
That's the same thing they did with Dog Lips, and I don't understand that. Why they harassed Dog Lips mercilessly, and now they're the keeper of the fucking flame.
No, Dog Lips was my fucking. I was his banker. One day I gave Dog Lips $20, right? Dog Lips paid me $60 back. So I got a hold of Dog Lips. This is how me and Dog Lips got to talking offline. I'm like, dude, you gave me 60 back. He said, well, I told you on stream I'd pay you 3 times as much if you hand me $20. I'm like, so that fucking ended up, and what he'd do is he'd add to the PayPal, and it was too much. So by the time he died, there was like $50. That wasn't my money. It was his money from overpaying me. So every time he needed $20 for a pack of cigarettes and a bottle of fucking vodka.
Dog Pound. Are you on about Dog Pound?
Yeah. No, Dog Pound. Talk about Tease Daddy.
Oh, right. I thought it was not Dog Pound.
No,
like Bud's friend.
Huh?
Joanne.
Huh?
Joanne, are we on about Dog Pound?
Dog Lips.
Oh, Dog Lips.
Yeah. You remember when Sakari died, they gave him all kinds of shit, and now they're fucking acting like they were his best fucking friend.
They were never his best friend.
And I have the fucking clip of Dog Lips saying that he hopes that Jizz Stain, her trailer catches on fire, and her
no, Joanne, there's no way that they claimed he was friends with him.
It was.
I know.
Sad when Sakari died, because that's when I first found out about.
Well, Sam's calling you
about Dog Lips, and he knew that Sakari was like dying. He went off. What's it? Is it called the Chocolate Mountains?
She was old, honey. She'd been around those dogs.
Yeah, she was old. She was old. We all used
was
to,
old, and
people.
They had a beautiful time together.
Tracy, people used to like donate towards it, and all he had to do was get like a ramp, so we could get the dog back up on the car.
Yeah,
he didn't buy it. He didn't buy a ramp. He started buying.
Have to fucking beg for money, because he always had a $20 bill with me, because he overpaid. So he was always had at least 40 to 60, even more, back in the PayPal that wasn't mine, Ray. So he always had there before he went to jail, about a year before he went to jail, and after he come out of jail, he always had pocket money with me because he overpaid me.
I followed him all the way through it. Followed him all the way through it. I paid him $100 on 2 occasions.
Did you?
To floor it in his Hemi, that white Bronco.
He loved that motor.
That's what it is. And he went,
careful.
This is going to be my impression of him now. Hey, Rick. That was great, Rick. Thanks for paying me, man. That felt awesome, man. Hey, Rick.
Man. I got downloaded the I put Barnanasu or whatever the fuck his name was. His favorite. Every time I played music, he wanted to hear that band. Yep. That was the guitars they got with.
No, there's no way that you could. There's no way that you could like listen to music now. Could you just get fucking carved off for copyright claims?
Oh, I
They
get
played
them
some
all the
music.
time, and I'm monetized. They just give you an opportunity to erase
Oh,
the song, or the live stream won't be held for so nobody see it. But yeah, fuck, I got $70-something sitting in there. Fucking YouTube account plus
you said
Advent.
about 2.5 weeks ago that you'd saved up $3,500 to go and see Nickett in Florida.
Who the fuck said
You, sh-
that?
you you actually shown us the money that you'd saved up.
I'd spend that money. And it wasn't $3,500. It don't take that much to go see a bitch.
Well, you did show us about
I should give
$3,000.
a bunch of money, but I had to spend that shit. I had to spend it on Budweiser. I think
You
I
spent
spent that money. I spent it on
You
a
spent
dog.
$3,000 on Budweiser.
No, it wasn't $3,000, motherfucker. I'm telling you. I haven't had
Well,
$3,000 in my hand in about a year.
when I last spoke to you on this channel, on Joanne's channel, you'd shown
You
us
haven't spoken to me in forever, Rick. So I don't know
about
what you're
$3,000 in
talking
cash.
about. When the hell was the
Mhm.
last time me and you spoke on panel? And even been this civil?
It was
Thank God for
6
whiskey.
weeks, 6 months, 6 months, 2 weeks, 18 days.
Okay, 24 minutes, 37 seconds.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
About that, give or take a second. Oh, copyright issues.
Oh, while you're drinking there, I'll just say that I do respect you, Tracer.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
I try.
I do
People change.
I do respect you. I respect what you stand up for.
We all have our things that we have done that you and I have even.
I ain't done nothing, no.
And I don't feel no kind of way about that towards you.
Oh, when I overspoke or told you
for anything.
I don't even remember what I said, Joanne.
But I mean, I understand because.
But I'm gonna believe you that I said it because you don't lie to me, and I can be mighty vulgar with my fucking mouth.
Gosh, you were so mad at me, Tracy.
I don't know why.
Well,
I don't even remember.
I'll respect the X. What Tracy says, the X. That's what I'll do, and the X stands for the Confederate flag, and I'll stand behind that. I'll pledge allegiance to the flag, bitch. I will pledge allegiance to the flag. I love America.
It's the American flag.
Is that what the X stands for, the Confederate flag?
It's a battle flag.
I know it's a battle flag, but is the X what it is?
The X was a battle flag when it became from the north and the south. That was their flag. We had stars and bars going this way, and they had them going this way. Same thing, stars and bars, 13 stars, red, white, and blue. It's just the battle flag for the South was this way when ours was this way. We won, so the flag stayed that way. It's simple as that, Bubba. It don't get no easier than that. It's a battle flag because I didn't like the way the country was going. So instead of flipping the American flag upside down, meaning distress of the country, I adopted the fucking stars and bars. Politically, I was not fucking happy with my government. That's why the stars and bars ended up. It just so happened to be coincident that the stars and bars made a fucking X, And when I got rid of my fucking Tracy Moore and I went to make another one, there was no other way I could get Tracy Moore back because it done deleted it after 13 plus years. And I turned around and I said, fuck it. And it said capital X and I hit it like it was signing my name. And the fucking YouTube took it. And that's how I ended up with that. That's simple.
I hate that I don't have my original channel.
Yeah, that was extremely simple. That was.
What, to
Thanks
get
for that,
my channel
Trace.
I would still. There was somebody was telling me, maybe Natalia, I think we were talking about being able to recover some stuff off of deleted channels. And
I don't want to
have my channel.
On that channel, there was so much Stella. There was over 13 years of shit. And even though when I hit the delete button, it fucking killed me, it also was a relief that I got rid of all that bullshit and became fucking X. You know, I got rid of a lot of fucking good times, but I also got rid of a lot of bullshit that was with my name.
Tracer.
Well, I forgot to tell you guys what I saw in a.
How long do you think you've got before you turn into Master Splinter?
No, I want you guys got to listen to me because Dee nailed her.
I'm listening.
Because she had made a comment, and
Who did?
Made the same comment, and Dee said, "Brilliant minds think alike." So
who said the first comment? Icky?
Yeah, they made the same comment.
What was the comment?
We made the same comment, and Dee said, "Brilliant minds think alike."
All right, so what was the comment?
He is the most vicious person that she knows. So she must be the most vicious person she knows too.
So what was the comment?
I don't even remember. It was something hateful.
Well, you know what? You know they all together in this shit. Why the fuck you even watch it, Joanne?
Well, I don't anymore. I just saw that the other day.
You know what I do? I file it in bullshit.
Yeah. Well, that's why I have you on, Tracy. Because if I'm not talking, I'm not on. You know what I mean? Like I've been looking
I understand that too.
Stuff to make some edibles.
Yeah, Joanne, you shouldn't watch. Just ignore what they say.
I don't, Rick. I don't.
I gotta say I don't not completely watch, but there's very
I completely
I really
do not watch.
How much dumber she can get. Miss Free Speech gotta be adults bullshit blocking fucking
Free speech, she fucking best friend. She's shaking hands with the devil.
She blocked one like only because you only come in here to fuck with Nikki and I'm just it's repetitive.
No, if you ever watch like a Nikki live stream, Joe, you ever watch like a Nikki live stream, it's shit. It seems like she's reading off a script. Huh?
I'm not seeing Nikki.
Yeah, it seems like she's reading off a script. When it's her and Evan.
I know.
Her and Evan.
She's like,
we have to stick together.
Dukes of Hazzard.
There was literally only them two.
Is it like
only
a
them
script,
2 people?
like they fucking talked before they fucking even went online?
Well, I think, Tracer, and this is my thought. I don't
They've
know
already had a discussion on. It's like
I think.
Yep.
I think that those 2 people. There's only those 2 people that like each other.
Icky loves
to talk
online.
There's only them 2 that like each other. Is what I'm saying.
No,
so they like each other.
D. Everybody loves D.
No,
D.
Don't no more.
No, D used to be alright. Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because D used to be alright until Nikki found out who she was. Then Nikki's threatened her and says, "If you don't fucking agree to what I'm saying, then I'm going to dox you." Exactly what Nikki's like, doxing little fucking. Cunt.
No, she wanted to bitch about. It was her and her crew wanted to bitch about Tattletale Sam, and I went, Hogger
know,
was doing that on my live
Fucking
about an hour
hypocrite.
ago, saying Tattletale Sam. I'm like, motherfuckers, you the biggest ones. You the one who wants to call fucking everybody in the world. Fire department, fucking state police, or fucking county police, goddamn ambulance twice. The doctors fucking try and get my old man thrown in a nursing home after I just bought him a truck.
Tracer, think about it. What all that shit that you just thought then, all that comes from like one person, one set of persons.
Don't
Like,
remind me, it's coming, Rick.
Yeah,
I hate
there's
to go to
Nikki and
jail for
Evan
this,
over
but it's
that
gonna
side.
be worth
That
it.
all hang on. That all comes from like 2 people in the community. The rest of the community, like say another 50, they're all right. But the 2 weirdos, Evan and fucking Nikki, that's where it comes from. When
No,
she's
it's
phoning
more
up,
than that.
when
It
she's
goes a lot deeper
phoning
than
up
that,
your
Rick.
doctors. Well, she won't do now, will she? Because
It's
I've been
going
keeping a
with
peace with her.
fucking what's her name, Bridges, who Lisa fucking runs the city.
Listen. I've been keeping a peace with her for the past like fucking a year and a half. And the other day she broke it by putting my face on a short, and it's my voice saying, "You know what I do to Digger's daughter." Oh, I don't know if you knew that.
So that wasn't even your voice. Look at them babies.
No, it was my voice. It was my voice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because fucking Sam got blocked by Joanne for saying
this is at a point where I know that he didn't even have this daughter. Look, I'll take all responsibility for whatever. The reason why I actually did do it was go one further because he was calling Joanne's son.
Joanne?
I know. That's what I asked him, Sam. I said, what pissed Rick off enough for him to fucking bring in youngins? And Sam didn't answer that.
Yeah, well, the other day she decided that she'd put my face up on a YouTube Shorts for something that I've done 5 years ago, and guess who gave her the video,
fucking
the audio?
David Fags.
Nope.
No.
Worst.
Sam?
Nope.
No.
Somebody that's supposed to be Rick's friend.
Jazzy, too much for you.
Oh, that fucking two-faced broad. She been behind shit for fucking years, people.
There goes Smokey.
She records everything. She's the recorder.
Amen. You know that, Rick. You've talked to her offline. You guys was friends at one day. You know what shocked the fuck out of me? Is seeing Azul fucking suck fucking Nikki's pussy lips the other day.
Did he?
Yep.
Why? What happened?
He hated that bitch. I mean, hated her.
Right.
And then I saw that in chat. It was over at D's where he was talking all nice to her and, saying, the bygone be bygone type bullshit.
Azul never did like her. Azul wanted to dress
That's why I haven't been. Azul used to fucking get a hold of me, Rick, when I was like going through the heart bullshit and everything. Now I just don't call him.
Buds.
But yeah, I mean, he was always checking up on me and shit. And now all of a sudden, when he said that shit, I'm like, you hated that bitch. And I never knew why. But there was a lot of communications offline between Azul.
No, that's wrong. Right. I used to love Azul, right? When Azul first came around on the scene, I used to love him.
I loved
when
Azul.
He used to like show the, loved him, right? And then
but
one of the nights
I don't know how to fucking read this son of a bitch.
One of the nights
after what I know about Azul and the information he has and how many times he used to fucking have conversations with Icky offline, I don't trust the fact that fucking Dizzy and all them's over there.
I don't know about the conversations.
I'm like, how the fuck? You was my bestest friend, Azul was, defending me to the end.
Was you really?
Right?
Was you really that good?
Around it. But he was so close to Icky. Why the fuck didn't he warn me about fucking wanting to call fucking and get Cecil thrown in a nursing home and all the shit that was coming my way if he was so fucking close? And now he's sucking the fucking broad's pussy lips, which makes me think that, you know what? I don't know what the fuck to think anymore. Motherfucker don't want to get in touch with me no more, and I'm not wanting to get in touch with nobody. You know that.
Teresa, I'm going to stand by you then, because it sounds like that motherfucker's got sour. So I'm just going to stand on you. You know what
Well,
I mean?
I just telling you the truth, Rick. The motherfucker was always there. I'd get sick or something. Eyes would get a hold of me online and go, you know, what do I need to do? You know, as far as telling people what's going on.
I used to be something similar with Jezza. Like,
Oh
me
yeah,
and
you
Jezza
was
used to talk
suck
to each
ass.
other all the
Yeah,
time.
but now she owns the lake.
Well, don't forget, don't forget, I was the person that brought her over here. She split up with that AJ. Remember AJ Adventures?
It was
Split
me
up
and
with
you
him,
both, Rick.
I remember that, but that's a
Because that's what
long
I got
ass
pissed
time
off
ago.
at, because you had asked for a wrench and she said, I don't trust you guys. After we fucking spent 6 hours the night before fighting her battle with AJ, and then we spent another 6 hours on her panel while she slept. You fucking
I've
made her
seen
channel.
that for too.
In this community,
I don't think
she might have had a channel in the feeder community where she could sit and scarf down for fucking
that
hours.
wasn't the beginning
But
of it,
Rick
though,
and
was
I
it?
made her in this community.
Yeah. You know what? You ought to be shot for bringing her into this community.
Well, we didn't know.
Yeah, but you know what? After what she did, I mean, the poor Nads. I mean, Nads fucking spent some money on that bitch.
That's why I like Teresa. Even though if I don't like her, I don't like her, because I know that she can see what she's done to Matt. Dragged her along for ages through.
Amen.
She's
She
a piece of
did.
shit. She
And
did.
used her for nothing
She
but her
did.
damn money.
No, that's why I was talking to Nat like that earlier on. I know what's happened there.
Some people ought to feel good about themselves. They're allowed to be in this community.
I'm allowed to be sensitive, aren't I? See what people think.
No.
It's rarity, but yes, you're allowed.
Not in my book. Nope. Nope.
Oh, come on. He's allowed to his feelings.
Don't forget, you don't like me, Teresa. You don't like me.
He's a prick.
Don't remind her.
God
Rick, if
damn
I
it.
needed,
I was being
if I
nice.
need,
to
if
some
I
bitch.
needed a 1/4-inch wrench, he wasn't underneath my
Fucking
fucking
guys.
car.
Man, you had me being nice. Don't do that no more, Rick. Quit being a sly motherfucker.
It's not healthy to be nice with Rick.
I know. I'm only doing this to placate her, so she does not kill the dog.
Placate. Spell that.
PLACATEELELE.
I have no fucking clue if you're right or wrong, because I couldn't. I'm gonna be honest as a motherfucker.
Just don't kill the dog.
Quick.
You know, I'm just kidding with you, Rick. Maybe.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Maybe.
I don't want people thinking I'm a bad person just because they occasionally show up. It's like, hey, he's that person that everyone hates.
I like you when you fucked up, though, Rick.
You were like me in about 8 months.
8 months? Why? What? You premeditating something 8 months ahead in time?
No, in 8 months' time, within 8 months' time, I'm going to do an adult ADHD test. And
Well,
the
she's
doctor
got
picks it
Dave's
up.
channel now, Hamilton.
Is that a crazy
hopefully.
test?
No, ADHD. That's attention
what
deficit
kids you
hyperactivity.
got?
Yeah, so you see how I've been like offline for like
Yeah,
2
you're
years.
bipolar as a motherfucker.
Right. Now, if they give me my meth back, then I can be legally back by having meth. I could have my Adderall.
Where he is.
Adderall or something.
Oh man, Adderall! I hated that shit, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know, but it has different effects on different brains.
Adderall.
So on the ADHD brain, that little bit of
They
accelerant
gave
makes you
that to
like
my
a fucking.
great granddaughter that's got that
Yeah,
form of
don't do
autism.
that. You know what?
That
Let
drug
that
should
child
never
be a
be given
child.
to kids.
Just over
I agree.
monitor them
I
when
gave it
you
to my
have
son.
that.
That is
Can you stop over talking each other, please? Because it really depresses me.
well, that's tough shit, Dick.
Oh shit, dude.
I was
I'll
talking.
shit on your deck. Do you want me to shit on
I
your
don't
deck?
got a dick, but if
I
you
ain't
want
down.
it, I can probably buy one.
Stop
Get you
talking over
Really?
each other, I
here.
said. Stop talking each over.
Why everybody so
You're
mean?
talking over me. And I'm talking over Joanne.
I'll mute all
I
y'all.
suppose,
I'll be talking by
what I'm
myself.
trying to say is, can you just please take turns?
I thought I had a turn. I've been mute because someone's motor mouth told me. I've been waiting
Play
for you
right
to
into
call.
it, fucking man. You know better than that. You
I'm
playing
asking
right into
Hamilton
it.
if him and Rick can make up.
Who?
I'm asking Hamilton if him and Rick can make up.
Why? What the fuck did Rick do to Hamilton to piss Hamilton off?
I have
I don't
no
know.
clue.
That's why I'm asking if they can just make up.
Ricky got
Well,
take him with a
asking me
grain of
online,
salt.
Will you
Move
make
on.
up with Hamilton?
I think the last time I
I
spoke
could
to
sit
Hamilton
here
is
and have a
when he
conversation
overtalked me and I
with
probably
Rick.
left. But yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
fine with
come
talking to
on.
Hamilton.
He's not that hard to fucking goddamn adapt to. I mean,
I
Rick's
didn't say he
Rick,
was.
but you can still have a conversation with him.
The fuck have you done to your arm?
Whoa.
No.
What
Ain't
the
nothing
hell?
on my arm.
What is it? Looks like it's been fucking dipped in some sort of batter.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got scars on my
I
arm.
didn't touch him, but Hamilton just got smacked.
Why?
For what?
Look in chat.
I can't.
Hold on,
Tell
I'm
me.
looking.
I can. Hang on,
I'm
no
on
go.
my arm bone, man.
Why? What's happened anyway?
I did not touch him.
Right. I'm gonna go and make a joint and a cup of
I'll
tea.
make it all right, roll.
And Butch didn't touch him either.
Give me 3 minutes.
Who tagged him? Well, it don't matter who tagged him. Why'd they tag him?
I don't know, but I'm gonna see if I can undo it. Nope, you can't undo it.
Hamilton's a good fucker. I mean, he's allowed my
He
little
just
back.
timed out.
Yeah, he's just timed out.
Well, I don't know how to do all that. I got one in fucking. I got a wrench for some fucking reason here.
I'll discuss it, Hamilton.
Damn, Hamilton, come up here on the fucking thing. Tell us about it.
I don't want to talk about any politics.
All right, never mind. It ain't my fucking
We just get
place.
to trash the same people we don't like.
I'm sorry, Joanne.
No, you're good. You
I
haven't been
shouldn't have
doing
said that. It ain't my
No, you're
live
good.
stream. I'm sorry I even
No,
said
you're
that.
good.
I know, but that was inappropriate as hell.
You're fine.
Hamilton, it wasn't no mod that was that. Hamilton, Gracie, Hamilton, it was not a mod in this chat that is visible that did that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we can see.
Well, I see who did it.
Okay.
Who did it?
Nobody in the chat that's been seen.
Who did it? Who did it?
It doesn't matter. And
It does matter. Who did it?
Guzman did it.
No. Nobody
No,
did.
fucking Guzman of all people.
That's Joanne's business.
Do I have to go into it and see it was?
Yeah, go ahead. Fit your way through it if you could, Rick. We all want to know who the fuck slapped him.
Well, I mean, I know who it was.
Oh, hang on. There's loads of things here.
We're going to find out. We all got wrenches, so it's not like
Hamilton
we all
Hunger
don't
says,
already know.
I just think that, I mean,
as it hasn't been the same since that kid was
I'm not
grooming
gonna
and
have a big
rejected
old
him.
fit about
He
somebody
tried filling
saying
the void and the jerk.
somebody
There's a reason behind that
Leslie
shit.
McGuire. Lizzie can't even get 200 views on the stream. Her channel is washed up and she's a nobody.
Something.
Bit enigma, maybe a dentist visit. I'm a regular brushing, but not mine.
But unable to stop being talked about.
Huh? Charles is there.
Charlie? Oh, you gotta love Charlie.
I want that for you.
He's good at being a prick.
I'm not. I said hello to Charles.
Charlie's just fucking, he's crazy. John was crazy.
Would you not?
Charles is a friend of Stella's. Not like
Charlie's
a fake.
A good guy.
Not like a fake friend.
He's not fake. He's
Charles?
got a dry sense of humor.
I know he's not I know he's not fake. He's a genuine friend of Stella. You know?
Yeah. A very good man.
He knew Stella, not like Evan and fucking Nikki. They didn't know.
No,
Stella.
offline, there was more life than YouTube people.
No, I do think that Stella and Evan were friends, but Nikki and Stella were not.
No, never. She didn't trust that bitch far she could pick up and tow her, and nobody picked that much weight up.
And then what? It wasn't Stella that said, or was it? Did Stella say that Nikki would be the queen when she was gone?
Yeah, she was joking.
That, right?
Yeah, when she wrote out her last will and testament. She did say it.
See, I thought that was just all silliness. I didn't really.
No, that was what she's doing is back then is when I was shaking hands with the devil. We was all trying to figure out whose fucking name was being used to move this amount of fucking bullshit. And it ended up being Lisa runs with scissors in her Iran name. And as a matter of fact, she got fired from the hospital of the letterhead she used to fucking abuse people with.
Was it for that?
But it was Nikki that was feeding runs all the information.
Man, Nikki's the one who made up. I haven't seen it. The fucking clip of me supposedly doing fucking
Nikki is behind it all.
Yes. That's why I'm going to collect that drink. I ain't going to fucking live shoot shit.
Or she'll call the police or whatever.
I'm going to jail.
We will get you.
The best way to get her is through her wallet.
She ain't got no money.
She's got her.
I would never 30-plus-year-old trailer.
I would never
fucking well over fucking expensive fucking trailer.
Some people you have to, Joanne, because that's the only way they learn. She doesn't have anything or anyone to survive on. The only thing she's got to survive on is her check.
Somebody
and if you want to stop the bitch, you got to stop the check.
No, I want her to say all the shit that she's been saying for all these years.
She's not going to say it. She won't even greet you at the door, Tracy. She ain't going to do shit because she's scared of you.
I catch her in the grocery store and I'll fucking turn around real quick.
I doubt if she even goes to the grocery store. I wouldn't doubt that she has Uber or something delivered.
I ain't even going. Now, last time I told her the time, the place, and everything about where I was going. When I go down there collect your strength, ain't nobody gonna know where I'm going. When I get down to Virginia and move down there, you know that my time has come to go to fucking Daytona.
Well, I wouldn't even justify a fucking drink with her. I want to see her on the street homeless. I wanted her to know what a gutter really looks like. Because she fits the gutter. The only way to bring her down is through her paycheck.
I can make it physically fucking, uncomfortable.
There is a fraud line.
Well, I do believe that she's committing fraud. Absolutely.
Of course she is. That bitch can do all this shit. Why can't she work online?
Exactly.
Like she does?
If she's got social anxiety, she certainly has overcome that.
Damn right she is. The bitch don't want to work.
But
If
I
she
don't.
got-
would never mess with nobody's money.
No, I
Well,
don't
some
do
people
nothing
deserve
offline. If I'm going to do it offline, I'm going to do it in person.
If anybody deserves it in this whole entire planet, that bitch deserves it. She needs to be brought down to her feet, knees, and her head on the damn pavement and take the goddamn hair and rub her head back and forth on that pavement. Let her know what it
Curb
feels like
stomp that bitch.
to be dragged.
Curb stomper.
More than
I
curb
tell you
stomp.
what, when I knocked on her trailer door, I was expecting somebody like me, right? I was expecting this. And then fucking Tally come out with that picture with her in that fucking 60s fucking snap up fucking gown. I was like, no fucking way. And this bride was telling me she got too drunk off vodka. She was going to end up dancing on table. There ain't no table around here. Hold that.
I put it this way: she want to talk about everybody's tits. Nikki's tits could polish her linoleum.
Yeah. I lift weights for my tits, but you don't wear a bra. You gotta lift weights.
I'm pretty sure she smells like ass.
She smells like goddamn greasy old food.
I know where she lives. I could send her a box of Monostat for
I know
Christmas.
box of mine.
Everybody knows where she lives.
But we got a postal
I
strike on,
find
so I
out
can't
too
send
fucking
nobody
Jose and
anything.
Sam and Jose got me where fucking Nikki lived at because I went back.
Shit, everybody in this.
Huh?
I wouldn't doubt everybody in this community's got her address or her Google phone number.
Google number she puts.
I mean, that shit gets spread around fast.
I'm just gonna say, like, general thing of just rules in my chat. I think we're beyond pedophile jokes. They're not funny. Everybody gets offended by it.
They ruin good people's reputation.
Right.
Calling the wrong person that.
Any kind of sexuality, whatever, it doesn't matter because we're really only screen names in a chat anyway. So,
I death grip whoever you are.
What do we know about one another? So
hey,
that's really, I don't want
death
like I don't want my friends fighting, and I don't want like Tracy. I'm not going to allow her to be called Tracist. I'm not going to. There's just stuff that I'm not going to allow. Because I want all of us to get along and hate the same people.
I'm being
Hamilton called me Taliban, which I don't know if that means Taliban.
That's what he was going for.
Yeah.
But he was being
I don't know. It's up higher in the chat.
Well, that's not do that again, Hamilton. Let's not have, let's just, we all have the common people that we don't like. And that's enough. I mean, we don't have to.
You're allowed to not like them.
I don't. They don't bother. Hamilton doesn't bother me.
If this wasn't so hard to
navigate. But like I said, I was trying to figure out. He said, Taliban.
Yeah, it means Taliban. Yeah.
But on Taliban.
Yeah,
I'm the wrong fucking goddamn color to be Taliban.
Yeah.
Taliban is not pasty ass white, and I'm pasty ass white with a little tan.
Yeah, you pasty ass white.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna be a little hypocritical here because I don't care that Tracy calls. Well, I mean, yeah,
because I
call Evan David fags. I don't care that you call him that.
Well, he is.
But
he's a fucking male prostitute.
So I think that's kind of hypocritical of me.
Yeah, you know what? Look at this shit he does to me.
Sexuality jokes or
I don't do the sexuality jokes.
Whatever they want to be.
I don't care if Hamilton don't like me. I don't care if nobody don't like me. I still try to be nice until I can't be nice.
I like you this much.
But listen, I want everyone to be treated with some amount of
respect, ain't gonna get that.
But you gotta be able to take a joke as well.
Like if you ain't gonna get that,
then it ain't no thing.
Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't figure out, where he came off saying that because I don't
Yeah, I
talk
don't
to
know
him. I don't.
either. And so it didn't hit its mark, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't.
Nobody understands it.
Yeah, because none of us are getting it.
So it's not that it's okay, but just
To me,
just like
Taliban
that.
is
That's all I'm saying.
they're terrorists of the world.
Yeah, man, and that's what he's calling you, the terrorist. He's
I
trying
don't
to
know.
make it funny.
Like I said,
It fell on its ass. It's funny, it fell on its ass.
I don't, I know what channels I prefer to attend, and I don't attend his, and that's his problem, not my problem.
Did you hear Q going off like a motherfucker, and you stuck with me, and I'm kind of wanting to say thank you. Because you sat there and listened to that boy fucking he needed to release some steam.
Man, he was fucking drunk, wasn't he?
Who are we talking about?
Q.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
he was so
boy
fucking drunk, it's unreal. He couldn't find his charger cord and yelling and screaming.
And don't like all them foul language he was using. But Ann stayed with it, Joanne, and it was funny as hell. This boy needs to just relieve a pressure valve. And I finally let him up.
Hey,
he blew a cork. He didn't pressure valve my ass. He blew a cork.
The comment that it was.
Hey.
He and Nikki.
Hang on. Oh, wait.
Always
wasn't it?
That was what the comment was.
Wasn't it Tracy and Anne that said goodbye to what was his name?
Up.
Joseph Cigar Reviews.
We didn't say goodbye to nobody. We didn't even know. What
Yeah,
was
I got a
going
question
on,
about that. Tracy, somebody had mentioned in your chat when somebody brought that up. And about GJB going after me
there was the guy. The guy was
Eddie didn't never come after me.
The guy was burning in the background, and you were just talking over it. That's what it was. He was burning in the background.
Did not, Rick, get the facts straight. On my half, I can only speak for me. I did not know what Joseph was doing.
Both of us.
None
well,
of
he was. You could see it. You could see it in the bomb.
What he was doing.
In the same window that Tracy's got. The same window that was.
We cannot be blamed for his actions.
No,
and both of us, Tracy and I, did not realize Joseph was doing that to himself.
You literally
I know that boy since
you saw him
16 fucking years old.
No.
None of us knew it.
None of us knew it.
Anybody that's seen that video after the fact, we did not know Joseph did something that he fucked up.
Don't be a dickhead, Rick. We were doing good. Don't do it.
He's been playing for ages.
And that bothered, and I'm not kidding you, Rick. That bothered me to no end.
It did. It gave me nightmares.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Don't fuck with her about that, because that's serious shit.
Well, he did die. And everyone knew he was going to die.
He died by his own hands, and we did not
knew he was going to die because he tempted fate too much. He tempted fate too much. That's what it was.
Well, I agree with
tempted fate. That's what it was. You know what? That day, he'd only just got back a crucifix from his mother.
None of us knew what was going on.
Honest to God, that's what happened that day. You didn't get the chance to put it up.
I wouldn't put it up.
You ain't fucking right.
He always, and I'll tell you another thing. There's been a couple of streams where he's been in that damn shed that he set that damn shed, previous shed on fire, right on the sofa where he was fucking sitting.
I know. He fucking trashed himself.
You know, the guy was a pyromaniac.
Yeah,
we can't be held or judged because he did that to himself.
Fucking lighting things on fire. I don't know why I fucking find these pyros, but yes, Ann, you're right. The boy liked fire.
Don't you remember the first time he went up on AJ's channel and he was setting his couch on fire and shit?
Yes.
They were just
because they fucking hounded
shit. And I was on Jizz Stain's panel saying, yeah, they're over there on AJ's channel.
Aggravating his boy to fucking do
retarded kid to set himself on fire.
Yep.
And we won't
And I
even
got
go where
He burned his hand and shit,
yeah,
man.
we won't even go with where Joanne won that time. You became so scared for him on that pill deal.
Yeah, that in the middle of the night when I had the well check done.
Yeah.
And the cops come back and said, he's sitting on the front porch drinking beer.
No, he
Acted like I kicked them out.
Joanne,
Like,
I hate to tell you, but
no,
me
they were all
and
pissed
him,
off because I called it
me
out.
and Joe used to play like we was drug addicts and shit. He wanted to be
Yeah, well, those
Scarface.
kind of
And
things.
we used to do that all the time. Like I pretend to fucking be smoking them pills on the foil. He'd be pretending to go in his closet and come back with fucking Scarface fucking all over his, coke all over his face. It was
But
cornstarch.
at that point, though, Tracy, he scared the holy living hell out of Joanne and a lot of people.
I've seen him pass out, man, and fall
Well,
backwards,
he said he
and
had
with his
taken a whole
laptop
bottle
laying on his
of
chest,
Percocet
and even I wanted to
drinking
make
a
a
beer
wellness check.
or was drinking liquor, and then he like fell over.
Yeah, I remember a lot of times he did it. I got offline with him, and I told him, I said, "You ever fucking pass out and have that?" I said, "I'm done with you."
Well,
I did. I got on
can't
him about
remember
that
the pill.
drinking.
What pills was it that Joe said he had taken, Joanne?
Percocet.
Oh, Perker, he was on perk because
Well,
his
Pill
dam when he
Bong,
got shot in his shoulder.
Pill
And
Bong in
that was
chat
true. He did get shot
said
in the
Joanne
shoulder.
swatted Joe. No, that's not a swat. That's a That's a life
Yeah,
saving
but
measure
he
she was
would
trying to
play it
do,
off,
and the
you
guy
guys.
conned her.
I'm just telling you, he would fucking play it off like a character. He wasn't that fucked up. He was playing it. Him and I both were. Like when I bought them 10 hits of acid for $100 and $8 paper. I thought it was real,
If you
but
want
it's still.
to OD, do it offline. That way, nobody
I
has to
wasn't
feel anything
ODing. I was
about it.
just trying to fucking get high.
Well, like I said, if anybody plays with fire on a channel or on a stream, they shouldn't be on the stream.
Fucking hell.
Nobody knew what the fuck
And
Joe was
she's
doing.
just trying to get high and fucking have a nice time.
Trying to get high,
Why
just like everybody
why are you
else
trying
in
to
this world.
drag her down?
Like I said,
Don't be
if you
dragging her down.
I ain't dragging nobody down. I'll
Thank
drag
you,
you down to a damn tiger
He
cage.
knows what it is to get high.
No, but
So
what I'm
don't
saying,
you,
Tracy,
You
if you
can't
have
tell
full
me you ain't been
intentions of
high
doing
in your
bodily
whole life.
harm to yourself, don't do it on a stream.
No, I wasn't doing harm to myself.
Well,
I
I'm
was
not
getting
saying you ever
high.
have. I'm just saying in general to anybody.
No,
Nobody
man.
wants to see that shit. If you want to
I
take your life,
no.
do it privately.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting fucked up. Nobody likes getting fucked up by themselves. No,
Yeah,
but
well, I
I'm
never
just
got
saying
fucked up
Joe
for my
played
shot of
that
wine
shit
either,
out.
but boy, we sure got made fun of. Thanks to
Yeah.
Tracy.
I didn't do it. Did
No, and you know what? I never drink box wine in my entire life. I
I
don't
know
think.
it.
I have.
It was all bullshit.
I've
And they
drank
played
box
on
wine.
that like a motherfucker, didn't they, Jump?
It works.
I was like,
I mean,
what the
myself-
fuck? I didn't think they would do that in. When I come up with that, I thought that was a personal joke. Because you in the shot
if you
glass
say,
of wine.
Tracy, if you say one thing online, everybody in this community damn near takes it as truth.
Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't know they were going to run like they did on you.
Shit,
I
if
was
they're
like,
bored enough to
damn,
run
man.
with anything.
It was more a personal joke between me and you because we known each other so long. So everything I was saying was the exact opposite
Well, I knew it was all
of what
joke.
you was. I mean, the exact opposite of your personality.
Yeah,
You
well,
know, right down to you tripping on old boxes of wine and breaking your hip. I mean,
I'm more likely to break my hip by falling on a carpet. Whatever
a
those are.
remnant.
No, an area carpet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, when I made all this shit up, I was like, and they jumped on that shit. I was like, what the
No
fuck? It's the
kidding.
total opposite of who you are.
Tracer,
What's that?
don't kill the dog. Just don't kill the dog. I'll fix it
You
somewhere
want a
else.
dog
I
to
want
die
to
in
talk about Rick.
severe pain.
What do you want, Budweiser? You want to
What's
get it?
wrong about eating or thinking about eating? I'm thinking
What?
at the moment I would love to have a cheesecake.
Cheesecake, man. If you just said fucking like a fucking grilled cheese, I'd have gone for that. I got supper. I ain't even ate supper, but I'm still drinking whiskey. Man, it's good buzz too. It's mellow.
I had some chicken strips and fries for supper.
Get some whiskey,
Oh,
apple whiskey, and some sweet tea. Chase it.
I do not. I mean, I don't like the smell of whiskey. It's not. I
This
have drank whiskey, but it's so far back in history.
all I
But
smell is wood stoves.
just whiskey's too brutal.
Really, for me, it's a laid back fucking night. I drink whiskey. I don't feel like any aggression.
That's a good picture, Rick. Little on the chubby cheeks, but it's a good picture. It's you.
Is that a
I'm
queer cat?
Natalia. I'm a cheesecake person from way back.
Cheesecake? It's awful sweet. Maybe with a couple of cups of black coffee, that would be good. Cheesecake.
I've just about had every kind of cheesecake a person could have.
Really? How many kinds did he make?
There's all different kinds, Tracy.
Cherry, right?
There's cherry, chocolate, caramel. They do the fruit.
There's that many of them.
Oh, come on, Rick. Get that Jose off of there. Jesus.
She's on the big screen. She can see your avatar.
I got a monitor, and he had a nudie of Jose.
Oh, I got that with a smiley face over his pecker or fucking whatever that is.
I particularly like the caramel
Caramel.
cheesecake.
How do you get caramel? There ain't nothing to caramel except liquid. So it's cheesecake, cheese with the caramel.
Cheesecake mixed with caramel and the topping. I put my own topping on it.
Where the fuck you go to put that on?
You know that spray.
Whatever
Whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, Cheesecake Factory?
No. Dream Whip, but I buy the spray of Dream Whip, and then I put that on top.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's caramel cheesecake, and then
how many joints you gotta smoke to get the munchies like that? Because it's awful sweet.
Tracy, certain foods with me, I don't need to smoke, I don't need to drink,
Really?
just to get
You
the
smoke
munchies.
weed, don't you?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I don't do. I don't have nothing against it. I just. I like a clear brain.
It leaves you feeling.
Well, me, I've only had one whole joint in my whole entire life, and not even a whole joint. And
Really?
that was not an experience I enjoyed, and I don't like my brain fogged up.
Yeah.
I like clear thinking.
I've got a lot of friends that are my age that didn't like the effects of weed.
Haven't tried that yet, Natalia.
I mean, I've got a lot of friends that don't. I mean, and they're not into edibles because, edibles was not something we was into when they were making it back in the 70s and 80s.
My favorite munchies are apple pie and cheesecake.
Damn. Mine would be like, if we was talking about pies, it'd be fucking definitely blueberry. Blueberry pie. Hot blueberry pie, man. Hell yeah.
If it's got apple, I like apple pie. I like apple crumble. Just apple fritters.
Oh,
If
the
it's
fritters are good, especially
yeah,
when they
if
come
it's
right
got
off
apple
the
in it,
damn.
apple and cinnamon, I'm there.
Oh, hell
I'm a
yeah.
cinnamon freak.
Throw some fucking coffee in there and we golden. Oh.
I just recently had a week-long binge with cinnamon buns.
Ooh, now Cecil loves them things.
But
And
I mean, if I get a craving, I satisfy the craving. You know,
hell yeah, I
if
don't
I
blame
gain
you.
weight, no, ain't no biggie deal. And if I lose a couple pounds, no biggie deal. You know, I'm not pleasing nobody but myself.
At this point in life, who the fuck cares, right then?
Yeah.
As long as you happy, the only thing fucking matters. You the
I
one
eat
gotta wake up and look in the mirror.
well, except for the chicken strips and the French fries.
Would you
That's
use
not
a different
normally my
sauce?
norm at what I would call a meal, but you know, it fills the stomach. But it's just
That's
I
barroom food.
try to eat somewhat healthy.
You eating barroom food?
Hmm.
Was you at a bar?
No,
Oh, okay,
I
just
dug it out of
well,
my
you know
chest
he's on the
freezer.
wagon, so I didn't think so.
Next week I got planned salmon twice next week.
Oh
I haven't
yeah, I
decided
don't like
what to
salmon.
make with it.
You call it salmon, but I don't like
Salmon.
salmon.
Well, I pronounce it the Indiana way.
Man,
For my way.
You can't help it. You weird. You one of them Midwestern broads. You corn fed. They
That
got some
sounds good.
livestock out there. You human beings that live out there, man, they some solid motherfuckers that live out there. I've seen
I
some
get
of the
hooked.
biggest men that live out there.
The bagels that I like are cinnamon raisin bagels.
Oh yeah, I like the fucking onion bagels. That's my favorite. And
But I
sour
don't like
cream.
cream cheese. Ooh.
Oh, cream cheese. I
Don't
love
kill
that shit.
Budweiser. Yeah, he's got a broken leg, but don't kill
You
him.
got broken leg and you got cancer. And why you coming and stirring shit about like that? Leave the fucking dog alone. The dog good this weekend. Making a fucking cheers this fucking weekend to the Budweiser dog. And then tomorrow, somebody gonna teach me how to fucking fix this Weedles I bought.
Well, Bud said to give him CBD, not THC.
So what's the damn difference? Somebody told me to buy him weed. I bought him weed.
I don't know. I would really. I just what Bud said set and chat tonight is just you want to give him CBD and not THC.
But they said if I cooked it, that's what it was going to turn into medicine.
I don't know.
I don't
When
know
it comes to
none of
stuff
it.
like
And
that,
I'm
I
like
don't
you.
know.
I know how to roll a joint and smoke that motherfucker. Other than that, I don't know anything more. I am so fucking in the dark over this shit. All I know is I bought my dog a bag of weed. And now I got to turn it into medicine.
Coffee cake with tons of cinnamon, apple, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, right. I can't.
An apple bear claw haze. So you can dip it in your coffee.
I like a coffee cake with cinnamon.
I do like coffee cakes with cinnamon.
Apple bits.
Oh, yeah.
And a light drizzle of icing.
No, yeah, we can have a little icing, not much, but it's gonna be icing, not frosting.
I wish we had a Taco Bell up here. That's what I miss Taco Bell.
You ain't got no Taco Bell?
No.
Well, you
I
wouldn't
don't
want to
have
eat
Taco
there
Bell.
anyway.
I don't even know if Arby's is still in business. We don't have
I like
Arby's. We
Arby's.
don't have Wendy's. We got KFC, A&W,
Yeah.
Domino's Pizza, Boston Pizza.
Boston Pizza?
Yeah, we got the restaurant up here.
No way. Fuck.
We got a lot of different restaurants. If I want Mexican food or Hispanic food, go to a restaurant, then you're
I'm right
spending.
from the tribe that fucking that made the food. It's the only way to do it. You know, if I go to a Chinese restaurant, I want Chinese food, people cooking it. Go to a Mexican restaurant, I want Mexicans cooking that fucking shit.
Back when hubby was alive, he'd get a taste for Asian food,
Mm-hmm.
and he'd order it over the phone and go pick it up. By the time he
Yep.
came home with it, that's a $75 bill for
Oh
two
yeah,
people.
easy. Twin meat
Yeah.
seafood, yeah, that's a good $75. Cause
Well,
you gotta get the
and
crab
Tubby bought the same
rangoons
thing.
and the teriyaki chicken and steak. You gotta get all the
Yeah.
side dishes.
A&W for just me and him generally averaged about $36 to $38.
What's a
That's
N.W.
a
like a
drink, a
fucking
sandwich,
burger
and
joint?
fries per
What's that,
person.
like a burger joint?
Yeah,
A&W.
A&W root beer.
Oh, I bet there's some good burgers.
Well, I only wanted to go there when they had this one. It was a hamburger and a sauce and mushrooms and caramelized
Ooh.
onions.
Oh, fuck, you making me hungry thinking about this shit, man. Damn. I still got a half a shot in front of me.
But I never, the A&W root beer is not the A&W root beer I had as a kid. That's when it really
no, that
tasted
shit was
good.
thick. Nope.
When I was a little kid, my dad would go down to A&W and buy us all supper, and then bring home this big ass glass gallon jug of root beer, and that's when it was
Oh,
good.
man. Oh, I'd like to have one of them old glass root beer things that they fucking give you.
Somewhere in my storage, I've got my old root beer mug.
No way.
Way.
That son of a bitch got a panel mark on it, probably with the date that's in that triangle, that tag mark on it.
Yeah.
People collect that shit in.
I know.
And you got it in the junk pile.
No, it's in packed in storage in one of the buildings here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You ought to go through that shit so they don't get all thrown away when you drop dead. You
Well,
know?
I told my kids if they're, I mean, I don't know when
come
the
up and go
struggle.
through your shit.
Well,
you need to write that down because they ain't gonna, remember that by mouth.
My one daughter in New Mexico has a key to the house.
Oh, all right. Well, you've already made arrangements then.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't even miss me. I've been vacuuming so I can move
I've
that
heard
thingy over there.
you fucking be so quiet. We weren't going to disturb you going, where the fuck the bitch at now?
Anyways, I told him, I said, if you want the contents of this house, you better bring up a semi.
That's right. Because you got a lot of valuables in there. You know? Hell, I collected a lot of shit in 59 years. It got some money behind it.
We don't have Popeyes or Whataburger up here either.
Popeyes?
I mean,
it's a Popeye chicken, right?
We have KFC, and I don't eat that shit. Believe me.
Why?
I don't
What's
touch
wrong with
that
that
stuff.
shit?
Too fucking greasy.
That's a treat. We got to go all the way to Gardner. It's like almost 35 miles away to get
for A&W, I go there for that hamburger with the mushrooms and the gravy type shit on it, and caramelized onions, and
it's a mushroom and Swiss burger.
Ooh,
yeah.
God almighty,
Yeah.
you guys are killing me over
Oh, and it
here.
has bacon on it too.
Bacon?
What are you doing,
Let's
Rick?
see, it's a hamburger patty. Yeah,
Rick's
from what I
doing
remember.
dope. Leave him alone.
He's muted.
I know he's fucking.
Wake up, Rick.
He's
He's
doing
doing
dope.
dope.
Leave him
Shut up.
alone. Let him enjoy his fucking time. It's like fucking Friday the 13th.
Oh, I know. Pizza Hut went toes up here. They know we don't
Pizza
have
Hut.
Pizza Hut.
Oh, we have a Pizza Hut here. I'm so glad because it's my favorite pizza.
Really?
Yeah.
We got Greeks that have pizza.
I wish we had a gyro place.
A gyro? Oh, I love that.
They'll cook. They'll do a gyro for you.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Oh,
Except
sorry.
the cheese. I don't
That's
like the cheese they
lamb.
put with it.
Lamb's good when a gyro with shaved lamb. Fuck yeah.
That's the only way I'll eat lamb.
Really? Yeah, I gotta say that too, Joe. You know, it's got that taste to it.
Yeah, well, it's
Lamb's
been
got like a
marinated in
game.
some kind of stuff, but that I was shocked, because the first it was with my first husband, and I said, "Boy, this stuff tastes good." And he said, "You do know it's lamb," and I don't like lamb, but I
Yeah.
like that.
I tell you what, you like pepperoni, so you're eating goat right there.
I don't know where that's from. That's
Yeah, pepperoni's made out of goat.
thrown together stuff.
I thought it was pork.
No, it's goat.
Well,
You
I
should
still don't
raise
like
fucking goats. I hate raising goats.
There's a chick here that I taught how to make edibles, and she's gonna start making all of her
No way.
stuff with goat's milk.
Huh.
Goat's milk, huh?
Yeah.
I
She asked me what I thought.
thick
I was like, I don't know. I've never even had goat's milk, but milk is milk, I guess.
You know it's not. No, it's not.
I'm not sure why, but
Are we friends or not?
but
Goat milk is very thick.
Soap
Goat
making
milk got a weird taste to it. You either
seems to
like
be
it or
a
you
huge
don't.
thing again.
Goat milk is totally different than anything else.
Oh, I know who you are. Are you Blade? Is Death Grip Blade?
No, I don't know, but I ain't gonna go private with nobody.
Let me pimp you out, girl.
Give him hell, baby.
Let me pimp you out.
Oh, shit.
Is Death Grip Q?
No.
That's why I was asking if.
First off, I don't go private
But
with
Death
any
Grip is
guy or chick for that. Well, but one,
No,
he couldn't afford it.
Yukon's not queer.
I'm high maintenance, dude. Or
Yeah,
chick.
she's not queer, but she is high maintenance, bride. I'm thinking you got enough money to play with old Yukon.
But before that, let me see your financial portfolio on that, and then I'll make a decision.
Damn right. We want to know what
Now
kind
you're
of money
talking.
you got.
Now you making sense.
She ain't got no fucking time to play, so she wants to make sure everything's there.
I want the title deed on your house
The amen in your vehicles.
and your vehicle. Hey, Banjo. Beneficiary on any will or executor on your will. Beneficiary on life insurance.
You know what Cecil gave me the other day?
Uh,
He gave me power of attorney on his medical. I got hanging on the refrigerator.
You're gonna
Where
pull the
I'm
plug on him,
second
aren't
in
you?
command.
well, that's in case he can't make a decision.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Hey, like if he loses, if he gets dementia, or if he loses his speech,
His
or
faculties
he becomes
are bad.
totally incapacitated, short of non-functioning, that's where you can handle
Make
his.
decision so I can kill him?
No,
Oh. I just
you have
want
to move. You have to move to Canada for that kind
No,
of
I
stuff.
don't. We have killing here in the United States.
You think not legal?
Yes, we do. Takes 3 doctors' signatures to get killed.
Ta-dum, I said.
Ooh, that's nice.
I like that. Look at all the pussy she's got hanging from a tree. Merry fucking Christmas.
Look at her over there. Where'd you hide it?
She don't have no Christmas tree. She got pussy hanging from the tree.
Where'd you hide
Hey,
it?
And
kitty
under
cat.
the tree.
I got a big old dirt streak right there because see that plant? They got into it.
That's a nice living room. That's big.
You got one of those little dust busters or something you can put real close to
Well, I've
it?
been vacuuming it anyway.
A dust buster. They make something like that?
Well, they used to a long time ago.
Mm.
You know, those are good to have if you got
I got
deceased
to put all the
stashes.
stuff back over here where it goes.
That's a nice couch.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks comfortable.
It's nice. It's like
I had a black one like
fucking
that. That was
twin
a
bed, I
pit.
think.
I got a big one like that. I wonder, let's see. Mine has 4 different sections.
Mm-hmm. You got the middle square. It makes it into a
No,
queen-side bed.
no. I didn't opt for that. You're talking about the
What do
The
you
ottoman.
babies?
yeah, I didn't want the ottoman because of the fact I just ugh,
I
I
had the
never liked
black
those
one
things.
with that and it was fucking nice. I had that big ottoman in the middle. Man, you could feel like 7 or 8 of us comfortable fucking, fucked up on the couch, laying back watching TV.
Well,
Have
see,
y'all
I
ever
had
looked at cat trees? Because they have shit like you can put it up again on your wall that's like a little bridge, and then they got to go across
Mm-hmm.
another
Yeah.
little thing, and then they can climb down that all
You
along
can
the
go
wall.
all the way around the room with
Yeah.
that shit.
I would totally do that, but it was
Remember
really
the hamster things where they had the
Yeah.
tunnels you could go everywhere?
Yep.
But they make
And
them
it's
for
on the
cats.
wall up high. And I would
Mhm.
totally do that, but fudge, they were pricey.
Make your own. All you need is brackets and 6x1s.
Yeah, but why on the wall?
People do that.
So they can go up the top and walk around your thing. You know
Tracy,
what I mean?
I don't even
all the
put
way
family
around.
pictures on my wall.
No, up above that. Like,
Yeah, I
all
know,
you
but
need to go is
I'm the
like
type
8
of
inches.
person. Family pictures on the wall drive me crazy.
Come on.
Hmm.
I'm Roxy.
Now my dad, shit, he had pictures all over his walls of his kids and every family
See, I
member I
don't
think
do
we were
pictures.
related to, and I could never handle that. So I don't put any family pictures on my wall or
The only
sitting
picture I
around.
got is Cecil and I when we was
Guess
all
whose dirty
dickied up.
carpet is gonna be the star of the worst part of this group of people?
Oh, yeah?
Not y'all's dirty carpet, gonna be my dirty carpet, gonna be all over the channels.
Well, you're
Every
into
channel,
it.
do it, Nikki. You know you want to. Let me have some more of your channel.
Well, you know, she said she redecorated her mom's trailer, but we've only seen a small segment of it.
All she
where
did
I
was
have.
paint the fucking paneling.
But I've never seen her complete show all of her trailer.
I think I did my house one time when it was relatively.
You did. I remember that.
I will again. I just
you did. No, the old house you did.
Oh gosh, that was bad though. My other house.
No, it was all
my
clean
carpet
and
was
everything.
like from 2016 and had gone through freaking tornadoes, and I mean there was just a lot happened in that house at that time.
I know it.
I did the best I could.
Got a lot of weight off your shoulders when you moved.
It was. I wish I hadn't moved though.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't get to bring all of her plants.
Yeah,
Oh,
I miss my plants. I talked to my son's best friend the other day for like 6 hours, and my yard apparently looks the same. He said, but it just has the wrong cars in the driveway. And I said, I know. But I've been doing this.
What you got is a beautiful home, though.
Yeah,
I mean, you went up, you upgraded.
No, it takes time to.
It does. It takes time to readjust. Especially
Well, I
after
keep
your
bringing
mama
things
passed.
in thinking I'm going to sell them, and then I don't sell them. And I have this macrame thing that's touching my head, and that is entirely true.
Well, then move that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because it's hanging right over the couch. I'm not putting a plant
That's
in
going
it.
to drive you crazy.
Right, and it's hanging
Yeah.
right over the couch, so I am not about to put a plant in it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got tons of stuff I could sell off in this house and just other buildings, but it's a problem of letting go.
I'll let go of it. I just don't want paid to ship it to somebody if they buy it off me.
Well, there's a particular when my husband had retired from the government, he was given his certificate to an art gallery, and
Wow.
I was him and I. He chose it. It's a statue carved in antler, and I think it was. Well, it wasn't the only thing they gave. The only thing they didn't. They gave him a couple other things besides a certificate, but a certificate for $500 at the art gallery.
Wow.
So he chose this statue that's carved out of antler.
I bet
And
that's
one,
pretty.
I'm not sure if I want to let go of it, and two, I want almost full price out of it.
I don't blame you, man. How long ago was that? Like over 20 years?
No, I'm trying to. Shit.
That's my blanket. Those are clean. That's my. I
I
don't
was
have
trying to
anywhere
think
to
of
put
the
my
area that
friggin'
he
linens.
retired.
Anyway,
Hang on a minute.
that's the other one I put together.
Looks like somebody's sitting on your couch.
Yeah.
I think he retired in
need to
2018
Wow.
from the government,
I'll get
but
it
he had
done.
been with the government. Well, that was a Yukon Territory government. He'd been with the federal government and the Yukon for a total of 38 years.
Holy
But he
shit, he
retired
had a
from the
good pension.
federal 2018, I think.
Wow, that's a good pension.
Well, plus his pension.
He had to like what he did.
He was an ink pen pusher, pencil pusher. He was clerical. Well, part of he wasn't clerical. His last job with the government was a licensing
Look what you've created, Joanne.
officer
You've created a
for
cat
the gold
cat
mining
hierarchy.
industry.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Kitty cat.
That one was my favourite one than the other one. You said I was
Look at
not
all
going to
the
be able to name it,
pussy.
but I'm going to name it.
What'd you name it, Joanne?
Do what?
What'd you name him?
This one is ginger.
We don't call that. I don't call that a finger spin, Hamilton. I call it the rotor rooter. Thumbs up.
And then this one is blue.
Oh, beautiful.
Because
Do you have?
So great, he looks blue, huh?
Yeah.
I was looking at the top of that sofa. Is that you got those?
Little
Oh yeah,
studs?
you have that. I don't.
Oh man, that's cool. Them little screw down buttons.
But mine's just as big as yours.
And then this is the lounge part that I put that that throw down because the cat and Lucy both like to sit here and look at the cars. And they get furry, so it's easier to clean that than
look at that.
Yeah, mine's an L shape like yours, but I didn't opt for the ottoman because I don't particularly like ottomans.
Yeah, I don't have one either. This one is a chase.
Oh, yeah, it is. I thought it was an ottoman because I only seen in one section.
Yeah, it's a chase. I hate to do this because they're just gonna rip me up.
Now you have a U-shaped one.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's L-shaped, so it's not as big.
And right there's my favorite corner too. But I cannot fucking find anywhere to put my linens. Like I have 2 spare bedrooms, but I don't want to make a spare bedroom a linen closet.
All you gotta do is buy a cabinet, double door cabinet, and there's your
Yeah.
linen closet.
Yeah, but I don't have any money. And you gave all your money to Tally, so I can't get it from you.
Who
Just
gave
hang the
all the
large
money to
linen.
Callie?
Hang the large linens in the garage.
The garage is separate. It's detached, Rick. Like if I were to change my sheets, I'd have to go treading through the snow or rain or whatever to get it.
Yeah.
And we ain't doing that. Wait a minute.
Hamilton said your couch is a stuffed polar bear.
Oh yeah, right.
If anybody has one, it's her though.
Have you ever priced those little two-door cabinets?
Yeah. Have I priced them? No.
Oh.
I'll look on Amazon real quick. Probably IKEA though, huh?
IKEA. Isn't that particle board furniture?
But it's the shit.
Yeah, it's particle
Didn't realize you
board.
could get IKEA in South Mexico or whatever it is, New Mexico.
Do what, honey?
IKEA in New Mexico, is that a thing?
There's one in Amarillo. Maybe.
How far away is that?
God damn it.
But where am I putting this double door linen closet? In my fucking spare room.
Your bedroom ain't that big.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want it in my room. Like, I'm seriously, I promise, in 6 months when spring hits, I'm gonna have a garage sale and half of this fucking house is gonna go out in the yard.
I can't do that.
Well, you could always buy one of the cabinets that could fit within the closet of the spare bedroom, and you wouldn't even see it.
You're going to sell half of your house.
There, I could use it.
Sell half.
If somebody stays in there, they won't have a closet.
Well,
You're going to sell half your house because there's no
they
closet.
staying that long?
They might.
Oh, really? So I can stay that long if I come visit you? How many months?
I got a king or a queen bed in that room. You and Cecil both could come.
No, we're gonna leave Cecil behind because they don't need to see trouble and fix to get into. And we'll have fun. You got all them cars and shit like that. I'd have a ball. Cecil be telling me, no, you can't. And I'm like, no, I'm here to have fun.
Well, I got a 3-bedroom house, and each bedroom serves
Tracer, would you ever get onto a plane, say like in wherever, and then go spend 16 hours on a plane just to fly to somewhere like London or in England or whatever?
Oh, hell
16
yeah.
hours. It's not like a small
I
thing.
would. I'd sleep through it.
How many
Just
hours?
a minute, Natalia.
It's nearly,
I'd bring
nearly a
enough
full
drugs
day
with
on
me
a
so
plane.
I could be comfortable.
It's 24 hours.
I'm getting
full
it,
day,
Joanne.
so that's 17
It's a
hours on a
long
plane.
time to get to London.
I had to cough a fur ball.
Coughed up a fur ball. What the fuck
I
are you
already put
doing
the
licking
link
your
out.
twat? You that
Huh?
What are you on about,
fucking...
Ann?
You
I don't
licking your
know.
twat to get a fur ball?
I said, I told Natalia to hang on because I had to mute myself.
get
I
the
had to
link.
cough a fur ball up.
You can't cough. Don't say that. People think you'd be able to lick your own twat.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
so
If I did
Fur
that, I'd wind
ball,
up breaking my
pussy,
fucking back.
You know what I'm
Jesus.
saying?
Dirty-minded people.
Well, I didn't do it. It just came to
I ain't
mind.
licking no
Tracer.
goddamn pussy. Fuck.
Tracer,
Well, what do you
the cheapest you could get was
Dirty
called
mind people.
the economy seat, and the economy seat would cost you 260 quid return, or
There,
$260
put this
return.
link out
But you
twice.
practically
If you
sat
miss
in
it, not my fault.
a really, really uncomfy seat, and don't forget,
Really,
it's
I
13
have
hours of flight.
General.
Oh, not me.
On airplanes
That's you.
from Massachusetts down to Florida, Massachusetts out to California.
Hi.
Hi.
Have you
That's
ever flown a
Natalia.
plane, Tracer?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
There.
Tracy,
What are
have
you
you ever
doing,
flown?
Nads? Yeah.
What up?
Tracy, have you ever flown a plane?
Yeah, several times.
Where'd you go
Feel
from?
great.
Did you stay inside the United
I
States.
stay in first class if I can.
Oh shit.
I would not fly overseas. That's too long sitting on my ass.
Oh, you can go to sleep. Bring the right drugs, you'll be all right.
Fuck.
Right on.
A long time.
You go, Tracy.
Amen.
Hello, Natalie.
Hello.
It don't bother me flying. It's just the idea of sitting on my butt for that damn long.
You're
Are we
allowed to
friends
get
yet?
up.
Are we all friends? We're all friends, right?
Yeah, what's wrong with Nads? What'd you do now? You didn't show no titty nipples, did you?
No.
Okay, then you're fine. She didn't
Okay.
do nothing.
Oh, I gotta check my phone.
What?
So
You got
here's a
titty pictures on it?
31
No,
and 3
I'm
quarters.
charging my cell phone. It's at
I thought you
91%
was
right
taking
now.
dirty pictures.
Now listen to me.
You're not supposed
Oh,
to charge it past 80%, really.
Here's one that is
It's
31,
If you
91.
want to
I want
maximize the
100%.
battery,
31
wanna-
and
if
3
you want to
quarters
maximize the battery, just charge it to 80.
by 3
Then when it gets
all
down to
and
20%,
Yeah, you're right. Otherwise,
charge it
you're
at 20.
overcharging them
I never
by
heard of that,
4
Rick.
by
I'm serious,
48
you're
and by
overcharging
8
the battery.
Yeah, you don't do, but
Y'all are
just
not
Be at
listening.
100.
I don't care about my linen
I don't
cabinet.
know. I've
don't let
never
it go up
read
to
where you
100.
gonna. Why should you only charge it to 80%?
Because you're not wearing hot
Well,
on the
because
battery.
if you think of it, the last where it goes from like 3.8 to
I saw
4.2.
unplug it at 91%. Does that make you
Oh
happy?
my God, bring it
No,
up to
don't
99 and call it a
don't.
day.
You should never let it charge to 100%. So all you're gonna do
Okay,
is get
fine.
your
I'm
battery
unplugging
being
the
really
bitch.
hot.
It's at 91%. I just unplugged the bitch.
Okay, then.
All
And
this
when it gets
overcharging
when it gets
battery.
down to 20, then charge it back up again to 80.
I never let
Don't
my
charge
cell
it to
phone
90.
get down to 20.
What?
If
You
when
got
it
to
gets 50, when
discharge
my
your
cell phone
battery
gets
all the way
50%
down.
used, at 50%, I charge
Well,
my phone.
Are you
no,
fucking
if you
nuts?
want
It's
to
not a
maximize,
gas station.
want to maximize your battery life, then you
That's
charge it
I
right.
when it
got
gets to
2
20.
batteries for this phone, Rick.
You're.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
that's
she
fine.
buys double everything, even batteries. This woman has double everything.
No,
Doing
the battery
everything.
that came with the phone plus a spare battery.
Double-ended dildos, as we all have assumed.
Oh, God.
Oh God, Rick, why are you like that, Rick?
Why are you like that, Rick? You're such an idiot at times, little fucker.
I didn't know that you were Scottish. Like me, you
Who's
actually sounded
Scottish?
like a wee
I ain't no
Scottish man then.
fucking Scot. I'm Irish.
Oh, so stop being a
31 by
poof.
7/8 by 13 and 3/4 by 48 and 3/8.
Who we measuring? A
How big
cabinet
this
for?
cabinet is?
Not
Oh,
Rick.
I thought it was a
Not
cabinet.
near
Your
to measure.
cabinet?
Huh?
Just saying.
Is that your cabinet you just measured?
No, that's what I'm looking at because I don't have a linen cabinet. That's why the freaking my bed.
What do you need a linen cabinet for? You got
Because I
a
don't have
For her
nowhere to
feet.
put shit.
Catch up,
There are no
Tracy.
shelves in any of these closets.
Oh, okay. I'm
She
sorry.
has
I didn't catch you up that
feet,
quick.
pillowcases, light throws, heavy throws.
I have
That's an awful lot of material.
I've got 3 king size bed or mattress covers that are quilted. I've got 3 queen size mattress covers that are
So
quilted.
put them on the beds.
3 of them?
Well, why do you have 3 of them?
Well, in case
Oh,
I
shit.
just stocked up for
Scared
the
the hell out of me.
apocalypse.
Okay,
Fuck
sounds
got
like
me
a
messy.
waste of money. But it's
So, like, the only thing I can think of is if you get those, like, storage containers and put them in that and then put those in the closet.
And then
Yeah,
you never see
that's
your
probably the
shit
only way I
again
can do
because
it.
you got so much
I'd have
shit.
to get clear ones,
Yeah,
and then I'd know what's in there.
that's what I do
still gotta
because
get.
I have a closet that's for like my cleaning stuff, and I used to put my sheets in there too. But
You don't even have pictures on the wall.
me?
It irritates the fuck out of me. It looks
Why
like you just moved into a fucking apartment and you never unpacked, Nads.
No, I know. I don't. My walls are.
You
pretty
don't
good.
have shit anywhere except a bed, a couch, and fucking pots and pans behind the fucking door.
She's right now, Natalie.
Does not even live
Natalie,
there.
you've got
Well,
nothing
I
that you
don't
could
put
call your
personal
own.
family
She's right.
pictures
You've
on
got
walls.
nothing. You've got nothing to call your own.
No.
Only a
my own.
house.
Pretty
It
sure
looks like
that's
a
not for
fucking empty house. I'm sorry, kiddo, but it does.
Well, it
I
might look
started
like
to.
it's in the
I
walls,
have.
but it's definitely not empty.
You
Oh,
don't
you
even
piece
put
of
no
shit.
pictures on the wall.
Freaking Dumb and Dumber boy tried to call me and knock me offline. Well, you dumb bitch, I'm
Oh,
on my
no.
fucking laptop.
Why are they calling you?
Just to knock me
Joanne,
off.
Joanne,
I thought they went on
reminded me
leave.
of something. Is it true that Rodney Boyd and Rebecca Boyd won a wedding on a news channel?
Yes.
A what?
Really?
Yes. They've shown the video.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't see it. What'd they win?
They didn't win anything. One of the news channels was doing a mass wedding for free.
Okay.
Oh,
And they showed up and got married.
But
again?
they already married.
No.
Oh, they weren't?
No, I don't
Oh.
think so.
Oh.
Same kids
Wait,
are all
so
bastards.
was
No,
it
they're
like
married.
Do you wanna spill any more tea?
Well,
What else?
nothing wrong
Or
with
should I
getting married
tell
again.
you?
Baby. Shut up,
wait,
Rick.
so was it like a bunch
The
of people got
Boyds
married
aren't the
at
Yes.
people
same
you think
place?
they are.
Yes, Nelly. Do what, Rick?
Oh.
You know, I don't believe necessarily in redoing my vows now because you don't want to give me a second to think about it. Second time.
What did you ask me, Rick?
Rick.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrely.
I bought this gum from the dollar store. It's
What are you? You're rich. What are you doing at Dollar Store?
Kool-Aid gum. I'm not that rich. I get some paychecks here and there.
You
But
fucking rich, girl. You went to college.
I wish I was rich.
Me too.
Well, I subbed up
And I would have a
to
linen
be.
counter.
Look at your age, and you already own a house.
Yeah.
Not this time, but the last time
Not
before,
like
I
Dee,
was
she
gonna.
just rents because she
I
just
was.
got out of the ghetto. And she
I was
like
gonna
60.
a stream before today. I was gonna join Tracy's membership, but
And
the
she
damn
got
thing
kids.
signing up kept lagging. I said, "Fuck that shit." So when she went live
Hey.
today, then it finally did what it was supposed to do, and so I
That
figured,
was
okay,
so
do
cool,
I?
man.
My thought was, okay, do I really want to do this? Be a member? And then I got to thinking that, well, actually, from my half, it's $5.29 or 30 cents a month.
Really?
Yeah, and I thought, okay, that'll buy her Weedles.
Well, no,
And
it buy
say
me
it,
dog supplies.
it'll either get her Weedles if she saves enough of it,
Yeah.
or it'll buy her beer, or buy her wine,
It buy
or
me
she can use it for
food.
treats for the doggy.
Yep.
And I thought, okay, so it's a maintenance fee. So I'm giving Tracy a maintenance fee.
It was sweet of you, man. Cause you know the first thing, now I had $20 given to me not right. You know, I didn't take that $20. It takes 3 days to transfer to my account, and it's under the Cash App. So you know, it's money that I know that. But no, that whenever I do get that card, the first thing that comes to mind with your money was like dog expenses. Like you bought box wine, and I took that money and I paid the vet with it.
Yeah. Well, on the on the PayPal, I said, buy some box wine, Tracy, or something like
I
that.
know it, and I was like, I got paid the vet, so I use that money for the vet. Bills always come first for drugs and shit.
That I sent 40.
Yeah,
This is why I
spend
hate
40.
the exchange rate. I sent 40.
Yeah.
On my end, though, it cost me close to $70 or something like that.
Whoa! Holy
Wow.
shit!
That's why I hate exchange rate.
Wow! They made $30 off of that
30.
40. I bought dog medicine that day.
The most I'll go on
Wow.
PayPal
Hey, Eddie.
when exchange rate bugs the shit out of me. I mean, because that exchange rate just pisses me off. Because
Oh,
you know,
Yeah, it does.
man.
it just I think Joanne was the most I sent. No,
Well, she's infamous.
I needed
no,
diapers.
no. It's me. Natalie was the most. Her
Yeah.
doings were the most. Joanne second, and Tally third,
For
and
my
Tracy tied in
birthday, by
third.
the way, she ain't supporting me. She ain't my sugar mama yet.
She's a
That was a
sugar
birthday
mama
present.
Yeah, it was for my birthday.
Sugar mama.
You wanted a food saver, so me
And
and
I got
somebody
it.
else
You and
helped.
I bought Budweiser's garbage Fenton, and I owed like $160 on that emergency vet bill, and I had that medicine, so I gave him $50 towards the medicine for Budweiser, and that's what I used that money for.
And for
And
anybody
I
that
was like immediately online going, "Fuck! I didn't get to buy a box of wine. I'm sorry."
I need to get Robin over here so she can organize my house. She's really good at that.
Really? Can she
Yeah.
clean?
She can organize good.
I need somebody who's willing to
Oh
get
my
in the
god, I need
trenches.
that so bad.
I need
if I
my house
didn't
clean.
Duck Grip, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't. And I'm not a fool. You can't scam me. You can't pilfer money out of me or
No,
anything. There's
she
people
ain't
I've helped
stupid,
because
man.
I believe honestly, and it's not Tally
It
and
was
it's not
very
Joanne.
appreciated. It was very appreciated.
There was
Because I love
somebody
to
that
Damn
really
sure is.
desperately needed a couple extra bucks, and I gave it to him, and it was not Natalie.
And Tally wanted to send that back to you, but I told him not to because
No, I
of that
know. Tally
exchange rate,
felt
you would have
bad.
lost a bunch of money for nothing.
He's a good man, and he don't know how to take help.
Tally, and if I do it, is because I do
Because
it.
you
How
want
dare
it.
you? How dare you?
But and I don't want anybody doing a return on it because of the fact that I do it out of care.
Because you care
No, they
about
don't normally
someone.
have cans of mutton, so you'll have to snap back on
Oh,
that one.
Eddie, I have a lesion on my heart. That's why they're gonna do a heart cath on me. They won't.
No, I
They won't
can't
give
let
me.
them do that, Joanne. They said all kinds of shit. I'm not going to let them do it.
Why?
Because, man, do you know how many needles is involved? They want to
Does she
do
have a
that.
choice?
Yeah.
She's not having it done. She's not having it done. She was supposed to have been nominated for the catheter. She doesn't want that done.
And we're
Before
speaking
that, she
on
can't.
needles and
If she doesn't
butterfly.
have that done, then she can't have the neck surgery done. So she just turned around and said, "No, I'm not having it all."
No,
Yeah,
the
well,
cardiologist wouldn't
Congratulations.
release me. So I have to be released by the cardiologist. In order to do that, I have to do the heart cath because of the lesion on my heart.
I need to get one of them fucking vein doctors. That vein in the inside of my leg on this leg, I can fucking point to it right there. And fucking, they said it's closing up.
Does it feel like there's a blockage?
Yeah. Feel like there's something there. I mean,
Your
I
foot get
point
cold?
right to the motherfucker.
Your leg get cold?
No, it ain't got to that point yet, so I got a long way to
Have
go,
you
right?
decided
Joanne?
spending, say, $400 on DHA?
What's
Rick,
DHA?
you missed Tracy
Oh,
using a bowl as a shiwi.
Huh?
You missed Tracy using a bowl as a shiwi.
Oh, yeah, you can
Oh,
do
the ch-
that. Paper bowl.
Yeah, so get some
What
DHA
was it?
in you.
Remember that.
It's
I don't remember
expensive.
who was
It's
here.
very
Really?
expensive.
What is it? Can I buy it here? Does it help?
Well, I don't know. It's DHA.
I don't know what DHA
You need to have like 2,000 milligrams or 2 grams a day. It's
What
expensive
is
over
it,
here.
though?
Not sure.
What is it?
Dexahexacoic acid. It's an omega-3.
I don't know what that means, dude. What's he supposed
So
to do?
Rick, how do you feel about the fact that you
How do
caused
I
a
feel?
rift?
How do I feel about the fact I've already been put on the spot? And
How do you
how do I
feel
feel
about
about the fact?
that you caused a rift between some friends?
Digger and Evan.
What'd you do now, Rick?
You caused a rift
I don't
between
know.
a lover.
Does anybody have more of it than what Eddie showed?
Not me.
What?
Oh, it was
What are we
great
talking
how
about?
they turned on him. Hit
What are we
everybody
talking
that
about here?
freaking rides his dick fucking turned on him so quick. It was awesome.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Fairweather
look,
Friends,
look,
that's
look,
what
look,
that's
look.
called.
I recall when Digger was saying something about Dempsey was calling him Wimpsy, and that was the time that I decided that I'd unfurl I'd clone Digger's channel, right? Because it was disgusting. Yeah, would you what? Like, how could you call a child like Wimpsy?
No, you
And that
don't
was
do that. You don't fuck with
I
any
mean, why
child.
would you
no, you
anyway?
don't.
Grown
You
people
don't,
don't
they're
fight
baby.
with kids.
No.
You don't do
You
that.
don't fuck
Don't.
with
And
somebody.
it
You
was,
fuck with somebody that's the creator of the channel. You don't fuck with child.
well, you know that, but Evan and Nikki did. They decided that
I
they'd
know
go
I
ahead
ain't
with
done
him.
alone. I mean, look at what fucking David Fax did. Fucking emailing a child. Downloading and down fucking grading their parents, hoping he could
Oh,
I think Anne's
Tracer,
backstage.
Tracer, Natalie, Joanne.
Yeah.
Can I just say like this? This is what actually happened. David Naggs walked up to
Actually happened.
what he
Right on, Eddie.
David Naggs walked up to what he called a protagonist. He had demanded he had his meth hand over. He turned around and
Again
shot him
with the
twice.
meth? My God.
That's exactly what happened. Evan tried to take meth off someone and got shot for it. That's exactly what happened.
That was that motherfucker in a wheelchair.
No, the methadone clinic. He tried to steal his meth.
That's
Why
what
would
I'm on
you
about.
steal somebody's drugs?
That's
Because
what happened
people
to
are
him. He
fucked up,
stole.
Tracy, in
He
this
tried
world.
to.
They steal each other's drugs.
He stole off somebody in a wheelchair.
Yeah, and the guy shot the motherfucker.
Exactly.
Stealing. I don't give a fuck if it's my drugs or my fucking goddamn dog. It's stealing. I don't want to shoot you.
Yeah, but then Teresa, he had the gall to turn around and get a tattoo that said "Hard to kill."
Hard to kill.
Hard to kill.
What did you say?
Loza.
Hard to kill. It says on his neck.
Oh, hard to kill.
Yeah.
Shit, you just ain't been shot in the right spot.
Even though he only got the bullet hole.
Hard.
Man, come on. He just ain't been shot in the right spot.
What was you going to say then, Nat?
I was gonna say his tattoo should say "hard not to smell."
He smells like lavender. He's always in the bathtub because he can't show off who he's fucking
when he
at the
turns up,
time.
he's always in a bath because he's trying to curse
You
off
know
his
why? Because he's
dirty
prostituting.
deeds.
Rick, he prostituting off of them mail apps that they got that takes him out of the country, and that's why he can't never show the motel room or the other person. That's why he's always in the bathtub to hide himself from whoever's paying for his damn asshole.
I love
reckon
you,
that's what it is?
Tracy.
This is the truth.
I reckon it is. Because it's only him.
He's a fucking male
There's only him and Nika. There's him and Nika. They go together like peas in the pod.
Never be able to fuck David because even when that motherfucking David Fags had his back operated, Nikki's like, You come down here and I'll cater to your every needs. And that motherfucker would rather sleep in a Jeep than fucking spend a day in that Broad's trailer. What does it tell you? They ain't that close.
Mm-mm.
And he didn't
Nicky
want
won't.
her to try and
But,
suck
hey,
his
do you
dick.
reckon that Nicky won't say so without Evans' nod?
No
Nicky won't do
bullshit.
nothing without Evans, though.
Icky's her own entity, and she'll cross whoever it takes to get her own way, even disagree with the kind.
Nicky will
Well, good
delete
job, buddy. I can't
well,
see the top of the
well,
shelf at the grocery store.
What about top
Huh?
shelf? I can reach it.
I can't. I almost have to climb the damn shelf.
Well, you know that they say that Zane didn't sleep in my house because it was so grody. He would rather sleep out that.
Bullshit. He had his dog.
He had Mac with him, and I wasn't about to put my dogs at risk.
That dog
because
would have
there's-
ate your little dog.
Right. And there was no way in any kind of world
He was
that
doing
I
that
could
because he give a shit
100%
about Joanne.
guarantee that dog couldn't get to my dogs.
Tracer, can I ask you a question?
Because he wanted to protect fucking Joanne's
Tracer,
animals.
Tracer, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Was you around when Zane Green had a dog and how it
I was
died?
around when he was doing his fucking coin shit with his old lady. Then all of a
No,
sudden,
no.
Zane Green ended up at the fucking
No,
slab.
I'm asking you something completely different here.
Okay.
Was you around when Zane Green's, you know Mac, don't you?
Yeah.
Zane Green's dog.
Yeah, he died in the cattle.
Was you around?
hall. Yeah.
Do you remember when it died?
Yeah. Yeah. It was in the cattle hall or horse hall or whatever.
And he
Yeah,
said
I
he got
remember
bit
that.
by a snake.
Did he get bit by a snake? Is that what happened to that poor pup?
I believe so.
Well, when he was over the border, he was saying to people in Spanish that he had a dog, but he got bit by a snake.
I believe it, man. Where he was
That's
at,
exactly
yeah,
what
I
I
believe
think
it.
happened to him.
Yeah, that
The
was a
only
hell
other
of a
thing
dog.
that
He
could-
was
if-
the only
if it
one that
was-
could control Mac.
Right. And the only other thing that I think could have possibly happened was that farmer had told him that his dog was in heat and not to let Mac around him. And he could have shot him.
Yeah, but he showed the inside of the cattle hauler and there was no blood anywhere.
Yeah.
So that dog, I believe if it was a, option between the two, I'd pick the snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this being like,
water, and his fucking leash was not long enough for that dog to have hung himself.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
And that
it was
No,
one
the
of
dog
those
never hung himself.
6-foot leads. It was just a regular lead. I mean,
right.
He
But it was
thought
clear.
about everything before. He didn't want to leave Mac in that
Like
fucking
he
thing.
bred Mac. Like,
He
what
loved
did you say,
that dog.
Joanne? He hung himself
I
on the
spent
lead.
2 days with him and his
He
dog.
didn't hang
And his
himself
dog
on
came
that
first.
lead. How
I
was he
think,
supposed to hang
personally,
himself when inside the
I
cattle
think-
hauler that's all flat? What'd he do? Jump up to the roof and then fucking tie a fucking knot? No. There's no way that dog hung itself. It's impossible.
He did.
Dog,
No, but he did.
dog was
He did
tied
jump
to the
around
bottom
enough
of the
to
cattle
hang
hall.
himself.
You know,
He did.
He hated
He
the
did
fact that
jump
dog
around enough
died.
to hang himself.
He cried. That motherfucker cried like a
you
baby
wouldn't,
over
you
that
wouldn't let
dog.
my hypothesis otherwise, would you? My hypothesis otherwise is
No, I
the guy put the
nothing but a goddamn
got it up
wrong
and
fucking-
inside that cattle shed, and inside that cattle shed
Look,
that
where
morning,
else
it was
did
in
you want
fucking
him to put
Nevada
the
desert.
dog? It
Before
had
you
to
knew
be
it,
contained.
before you knew it was going to be 108 degrees. Before you
Yeah,
knew
but
after
he
that, it was
carried
going
a
to be
5-gallon
110
bucket of water out to him.
He
Ray.
did. He thought of it all.
Yeah,
I
but
like
nobody
Nate.
was there. But nobody was there.
Well,
I
we
don't give a
were.
fuck. What was he supposed to take the dog everywhere he can? Sometimes you can't take a dog. He did the best he could, and it ended up backfiring on him. And the man cried over the dog being fucked up. I mean, at least he wasn't like Sam, who drug a fucking pregnant cat and ended up throwing it in the fucking woods.
Look, I remember it. I remember it vividly in my mind when he shot the dog up in that, what did you call it?
Where else will
Cow.
you cattle haul?
Yeah.
That wheelbarrow?
You just starting shit, boy. That's all you do.
Is that what you're talking about, Rick? When you put him in the wheelbarrow?
No,
No, not the wheelbarrow. That little, when he was on Quavo's land, and he was going to go to walk over somewhere. He put Mac in the
cattle hauler.
fucking Tracy. What did you just call that then? Like a trailer
Call
hauler?
a cattle hauler or a horse trailer.
Yeah, like a cattle hauler. Put it in the cattle hauler. He died in the cattle hauler. I know he didn't strangle himself, but either way, he came out of the cattle hauler dead.
I killed Zane and that dog when he found that dog like that. He tore that man up. He loved that dog. He's the only one who could control that dog.
Like, did you guys know that giving the silent treatment is a form of abuse?
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Well, you've been abused for the last 5 minutes.
Why, Natalie? I'll speak to you.
Go ahead, talk.
I'm just kidding.
You would suck.
Hey, Natalie. Hey, Natalie. Natalie, can I ask you a question?
Oh,
no. No, seriously. Now I have actually had conspiracy theories saying that they don't think that you got that $12,000, and I've actually been sent something off a certain person that had $18,000 on theirs. Do you think that that's some...
Gina? Somebody
No. It's a It's a boy. It's a boy.
You got over how much?
$18,000.
I won a jackpot once. You know that number at the top that says like 12,000, whatever? I won that one time.
So what'd you do
Rick,
with the
I
money?
sent you that
What
picture
number?
that Robin sent me when she won the money that she won.
What number at the top?
Huh. What?
What number at the top? You said if you just look at that number at the top, you'll see. Anne, is that you that struggling for breath?
Yeah. I just used my inhaler.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, if you're gonna die,
Mute myself.
I'm
old. Get over it.
Breathing.
Oh, man.
Why'd you say get over it?
Because I'm old.
I think.
Sorry. You ain't old yet. Nah, you far from fucking old yet.
I've yet to
How
find
old
a
you
cabinet
feel,
that will
Ann?
fit my puffy
Today,
ass.
with my sinus issues and lungs a little cloggy, about 90.
Damn. You digging your grave yet?
I'm getting cremated, crispy crittered.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And pour me in the nearest river.
The earth is contaminated enough. I don't want to add to it.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. I couldn't believe they want so much just to cremate a dog. Just
Well, I know it's cheaper in the States to cremate somebody than it is up here.
cost me $1,000
for
to
my
cook a
mom.
human being.
Damn.
It costs $4,100 for my husband.
Really? It cost me only under $1,000 to cremate a body here in Worcester.
Is it really that much cheaper then?
What? $3,000 cheaper.
Cheaper than $4,100.
I used to do something similar to this, but yet what I'd do is I'd spray pulses of semen and thick sprays.
Oh, good God.
I'm trying to listen to what Natalie said.
Too late.
Spraying
It's
people
already
with
been
Packard.
said.
That's nice, Rick.
Cremation's a heck of a lot cheaper than what it is for a complete burial.
Oh fuck yeah! You can go up to fucking 5 to 10,000 and more.
I
For
I
sure.
spent
My
paid
step grandma.
$3,000 each for, they call them niches, and they are 7 by 7 by 10.
Really? You have to put a vault in, right?
$3,000
Yeah.
for that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you get
My-
a concrete vault for that, right?
Yeah, it's in a wall.
Yeah,
My
you have.
step grandma did a burial for my grandpa. The full ticket,
What I would like is if it was something like that,
$16,000.
if you could
Wow.
like find me where I died, then roll me into a carpet, then throw me off the peak of a area of outstanding
Why
natural
would we
beauty.
want
It
to
will be cheaper
fucking
for everyone.
waste a good carpet?
Just is there a thing in the USA called fly tipping?
No.
Where you
Well,
leave
we ain't gonna litter with
you leave a
carpet.
load of rubbish at one place.
Hey,
and
Joanne,
expect not to
for
get
my
caught.
comforter, I bought something
That's what I'd do.
called
I'd fly tip.
You
space
know, Rick,
saving
you can give
compression
your body
organizing
to the fucking
zipper
where they lay you out in the
where you
woods.
suck
See
out
how
all
fast
the
you rot and what bugs crawl.
Yeah, well, to
You
science,
Come on.
they say
left it
if you lay out
unsucked.
here for so long, and when
Sitting there in
the flies start eating the back
Yeah,
of your
and
skull,
they learn
you've been
about
here for 2 weeks.
larvae and everything. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, I know. It's like, well, I think it's called like the Death Farm or something.
yeah. They got them in Tennessee. You can go out there
Just so I know
in
you're a
the woods
person.
and
Turn your
find
cam
all
on.
kinds of dead bodies out there.
I thought
Wait.
so. Somebody just tried to get up
Have
on
you-
the panel and they wouldn't turn their cam on.
Who are they?
Groovy Joseph and then H. I don't know what the H was because that's like
Groovy Joseph H. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, didn't work, did it?
You don't have to show me your face. I just want you to turn your cam on.
That's it. Make sure you real.
Just be careful, Joe, because it might be them only 2 people that are weird.
Only 2 people, just 2, huh?
Like the 2 people that are weird in the entire community. You know,
that would
Evan
be
and
the
Nikki.
boys.
Could be Evan. Could be Nikki. Hey, sure.
It's the only 2 people I got blocked in the fucking woods.
Well, I had gotten the munchies. I went to the kitchen.
You smoking weed?
No.
Well, you can't have munchies in if you
Turn
ain't
your cam on.
Hungry.
Groovy Jimmy this time.
I couldn't figure out what I wanted, and then I got a craving for peanut butter, so I buy these little teeny tiny nan bread and put
What
peanut
up,
butter on
Groovy
it.
Jimmy?
What up, Groovy Jimmy?
Coffee.
Not much cooling. Is that Rick Sanchez, the wrestler?
Yeah. No, you're thinking of Rick Crude.
Oh yeah, okay. Now, what's the problem with y'all? What y'all be doing over here?
I don't know. We just talking all kinds of shit.
Holy fuck! Are you a woman or a man?
I'm a woman. Why?
The shit, your voice deep as a motherfucker.
I'm sorry, but God gave it to me.
I didn't ask you if you were a woman because her voice is deeper than yours.
I can't help it.
Nah, look, shit, you know why I voice that deep. Stop playing.
No, that's my voice.
From smoking. That's
no, it ain't from smoking. I've had it since I was a kid.
I can imagine you in kindergarten.
Not only
Yeah, I've always had
Is that what you came up for? Just to comment on the depth of my friend's voice?
Oh, God forbid.
Hold
I'm
up.
Rick's
What's
friend
that?
right
Shut your
now.
ass up, nigga.
Don't fuck with me, Bubba.
What?
Motherfucker. That's what I'm saying.
So is that what you came up for? Just to go up and debate about my friend's voice?
I want to come up here and chop it up.
Our sexualities.
Is that what we're
I wanna
doing?
come up here and chop it up. Look, hey, Rick, her voice deeper than yours, man. Fuck up out of here. Motherfucker, it's a goddamn legit inquiry, fool.
And the problem isn't that deep.
It is. I've been asked it every day of my life. Are you a broad or a dude?
Still fucker, Groovy Jim.
She used to do her live streams naked, and you would never have asked her if
I have done quite a few nakeds.
No, hold up, shit. Hold up, get naked. You look get naked right now.
How much you gonna pay me? This whore don't run cheap.
Should I got a couple of dollars, or should I make it rain some ones, like $20 or something?
I'm a tip and I get 10%.
I ain't no cheap ass whore.
Make it rain $20 or some ones.
I ain't got no reason to get naked in front of you. You stranger. Why would I do that? Why would I degrade myself for a $20 bill?
Shit, look now you got some money.
Is this guy working in LA? Are you in LA?
Shit, hell yeah, I'm in LA.
You in hell?
So you're in LA. What are you doing in LA? Are you just working as a coffee waitress, or are you trying to work?
Skid Row?
Man, look,
shit, he's on Skid Row.
Are you actually affording an apartment out in LA?
Hey, hold on, hey Rick, you sound like a fag, man. You sound like a yag.
I sound like a fag. That's because I'm English. I'm English, so I sound like a fag.
But you sound like a Crumpus and Tea.
Yeah, we've established that I do because I'm English.
Yeah, I'm trying. Look, shit, what's wrong with it? Shit, he ain't got nothing to be telling me. He be eating Crumpets and Tea. So I'm saying with some goddamn skinny pants.
Crumpets and tea, Rick.
Yeah, Crumpets and Tea, Rick, and he got some goddamn wooden teeth. So I'm saying.
George Washington had wooden
teeth. Look, them people teeth be falling out their head when they like 40 something. So I'm saying over there in England and they got the worst teeth over there, man. So
okay, then let's have a look at and then see what your face is like. See what you've got on there for an avatar. You just got like a blanket. You look like a post box, black post box, and then underneath that black.
A black post box.
It
looks like you can see like a little slit where his eyes are. You put a male inside there.
Guaranteed.
Chicago.
You turn your motherfucking camera on. We gonna laugh at your bitch ass.
Don't be gay. Get over that.
Who's we? You got a frog in your pocket.
Why would you sound like you got a frog in your throat?
And your problem being, what the fuck is your problem about my damn voice?
So you said I got a frog up.
I got frog. Yeah, you sound. Yeah, well, it looks like you said weed.
Careful, Tracer. This guy is coming. He's coming fresh from his mother's basement. Be careful.
Sean.
I'm serious.
I'll let you up if you turn your cam on.
Here comes the frog in his pocket.
I just gotta know you gotta turn your cam on.
Where are you from? Are you from Sandman's?
How you know about Sandman? Yeah, like shit.
Because I've seen you up there. I'm ex. I've been on Sandman's. I know where you from.
Is that good or bad, Tracy?
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, he's alright.
I'm from all over YouTube.
Yeah, but you from Sandman's where I know you.
Shit.
I
put in some work over there, but I'm from all over YouTube.
Yeah, I understand that, but you've been hanging out at Simmons a lot.
Yeah, that's one of the people. I'm cool.
Yeah, you black, he's Puerto Rican, nigga. Please.
Are you a Native American ex?
No, I ain't. I'm fucking Irish.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of whiskey?
Right now it's fucking apple whiskey. I've been drinking.
Shit, you drink the
called Rosie's.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you up, Sean, if you turn your cam on, and you can turn it right back off.
Sean, you ain't gotta show yourself. Just show that you can.
Sean Mabum, M-A.
Show your feet.
U-M.
Whatever.
Do you know them, Tracy?
What?
Sean, it's S-E-A-N. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you up here. You fuck around.
Be nice, boys. Yeah, but I know where
Yo, Tracy,
from.
This black guy be really insulting.
No, this guy's black guy cool over here.
Man, shut the fuck up, Rick. English motherfucker, English muffin. Shut the fuck up.
What did he say?
English
muffin. Shut your English muffin ass up, you soft ass motherfucker.
That's what I heard.
Trust me, Tracy. I'm a bitch ass motherfucker named Rick Sanchez.
There's a crack. He said there was a crack in the bread. Should I be called a cracker then? I whip you, Mr.
He
Blackman.
ain't no damn cracker. You do like me, cracker.
Now look, man, fuck up out of here with that bullshit. Hey Rick, I'll stab the shit out you, man.
Oh yeah,
Jesus
that'll be
Christ.
very exciting. But what about before
Keep
that?
pouring
When
that
my family,
fucking milk.
Wait,
Oh,
oh
Jesus
man.
Christ.
God damn it.
You dumb fuck.
what? What am I supposed to be
Motherfucker,
alarmed with or something?
got him.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Got him what?
Fucking Christ.
Who is that weird black guy? That's on. It's definitely black. You can hear his gums.
What?
No, I just got porn
He's got
bombed.
purple. The
Oh
guy's been like
no.
purple.
Where'd
bomb.
Tracy go?
Oh, did we?
I don't know, but yeah,
No,
I've seen it.
no, look, Tracy probably got turned on or something by that picture, and she went to go handle her business.
I think I caught him.
That's him. That's the
Oh
guy.
yeah,
That's
Picture turned her on so
166.2.1.
hard. She had to go.
Oh,
No, look, you probably got turned on too. Whoever said that. It was one of
seen.
Whoever
I got
said
news
that.
for you. I've seen
He's
better
just shooting
dicks in my
everywhere,
age
trying to
than
hit
yours. It's not impressive.
what the fuck? Shit, that wasn't no goddamn. That wasn't. You ain't look. I got a beautiful dick. You probably fall out of
That looked like
Groovy Jimmy. Groovy Jimmy. Can I ask you a question?
One of those
Groovy
dicks that
Jimmy.
says the
Now,
woman
look,
has to say, "Are you in yet?"
Now fuck that
Groovy
now.
Jimmy.
Look, I'll
Can I ask you a question?
Shut up! I skateboard past your house with my dick hanging out, and Ann was watching, and she
No,
damn
you
near
guys
passed
think with
out.
your dicks. That's the problem.
Skateboard with my dick hanging
Are
out.
you laughing at
Ann
your
was
own
watching.
joke?
She damn near
Nobody
passed out.
else's?
You said about watching.
Trouble is with
You
men
just
is they
laughed
think
at
with
your
their
own joke
fucking
and
dick.
nobody else did.
You kind of buzzed out. The other lady was over talking to you. I think that was Joni that said that shit. What'd you say, Joni?
Sorry, Groovy Jimmy. We didn't realise that you've been up to something that's like you're so
Man, hold on, shut up,
always in demand, aren't you?
Dude,
You're so in demand.
You gotta go in the
Hey,
back.
you're probably coming from work from like
You gotta
cooling down like
you're
that.
being mobbed, man. You're being mobbed,
What are
man.
you trying?
You shut your
Hey,
English
black boy, don't talk over
shut
me.
your English muffin ass up,
What are you
man.
doing?
I'm saying you're being mobbed, boy.
English
Shut the
mother.
fuck up.
What are you gonna do in the meantime?
Look, you gonna make Ann forget whoever, like it was one of the
There
women
you
that said,
go.
your stupid ass.
You're gonna let me crack that whip, and then you're gonna get the
Ruby, you're
back.
trying way too hard.
Motherfucker, I'll stomp a mud hole in
Why
your
are
ass.
you trying so hard, Groovy?
I'm only gonna go further than the Eagles. I'll go
Why you
fast.
trying to run interference? Look, I'm trying to be nice. Don't make me cook your sharp chin ass. So I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Ain't no goddamn trying hard. Look, the motherfucker running his mouth and all of that shit. I'm just simply, asking the goddamn question with the bitch ass about the bitch ass motherfucker. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What was the question?
Isn't quite
We're waiting on you, Tracy.
Now look, this is the question. Why you still running your mouth and your bitch ass is getting mobbed, man? Dude.
Because I can see this big black guy in here that no one wants to talk to.
Yeah,
big
you
black,
mobbed.
no one gives a fuck.
Fuck about it, dude. I'll kill your ass in real life, bro. You a pussy. You can't even get no guns over there where you
ain't killing nobody, boy.
No
Look, you
threats.
you see that motherfucker in that all black.
It don't make you badass.
Dude, you see that AR-15 red dot and that all black. That English muffin can't get no guns.
Why are you up here fucking doing this, dude?
He's just
What is your fucking narrative?
Hey, Rick Sanchez, I kill your
there's a
You ain't
group of
killing
them trying to
nobody,
get on my
boy.
panel.
I'll kill you. Look, look, Rick, you ain't ready. Look, you ain't ready for no.
You gonna go all the way to London to get this motherfucker?
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, look,
where you gonna get the money?
If the bitch want to go to war, hell yeah, I'll get up out there and kill his ass.
You ain't going no damn London.
That
You
motherfucker
ain't got
does not want to go to war.
Okay, Groover.
Are you a
Okay, fair enough.
Rick,
I'll pull it. Do you not think?
I'll kill you and your daddy. And wait.
Oh my god!
Do you not think that? Do you not think that Groovy Jimmy sounds
doing this, man?
pretty much like
But this motherfucker
Jangalang? You don't think that sounds like Jang? Sounds like Jang
Can't
to
get
me.
no goddamn guns over there. English muffin. Shut your soft ass
You sound like Jang.
Hell no. The motherfuckers got goddamn muskets and shit.
bullshit.
Shit from the
People get
1800s.
shot
They
every
don't have
day.
no goddamn
It
guns
is
over
that.
there where
Is
he's
this
at.
like
That's
the way that
genuine.
your therapist taught you to take out your anger at night?
Be quiet, Sharp Chin. Nobody was talking to you right now.
Joanne?
I'm just wondering. For real.
I'm just wondering too. Why is your goddamn chin that goddamn sharp? So that's sharp as a motherfucker.
It's quite beautiful.
Now that
Nigga,
motherfucker,
please, why you fucking coming up here harassing people?
motherfucker, you got an armor piercing chin. You know, so that motherfucker look.
Yeah, well, you blacker than the ace of spades. Why you care?
Now look, I'm talking to Natalia. I wasn't even saying nothing to you.
It don't matter. You told my fucking friend. You come up here out of nowhere. I know where the fuck you come from. You worthless piece of shit.
It's a beautiful chin. I'm like, hold up.
No, fuck you.
Hold up. God, I thought you were skinny about a photo. God damn it. Turn your camera back on. You look. You a little hefty.
He's a chunky monkey with
that
some
goddamn
good
sharp ass
tits.
chin. It's a beautiful chin.
You know she's saying people. She can't help it.
It's a beautiful chin.
It's a beautiful chin.
I'm sorry you don't have a chin.
She got no man.
You a lying motherfucker. So I'm saying a beautiful. Turn that camera back on. We want to see some more of the beauty.
Boy, you a bossy little fucker, ain't you?
Look, show one of your breasts while you're at it.
No, let's see that.
Look. Are you Middle Eastern, Natalia?
Yeah, I told you she was saying people.
Answer questions.
Now look, shit. You need to come up and show one of them breasts. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people seen a Middle Eastern lady's breast live and on the panel and all of that.
She Muslim just because she's from fucking Middle East.
That is Scruffy Bannister.
No, it's not. It's the fucking spade that's from fucking Sandman's.
Now, fuck you old racist motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I am.
Shut up, Mick. Shut your Mick ass up.
You're damn right I am. How many times I hear the N-word out of your fucking mouth over there?
Shut up,
I mean,
Mick
do you not know the definition?
Mick,
Man, you fucking unintelligent motherfucker.
Ass motherfucker. Look, you make
don't even, motherfucker. I know your background. I know who you are. You
dress up like a little boy.
Goddamn.
You dress up like a little boy. You suck on pussy. I know you. You an old dyke.
Yeah.
You an old dyke.
I show you fucking little fucking.
You an old dyke. You ain't whipping
that
shit.
Fucking far from me.
You gotta come over here and talk smack on Broad. Huh?
Old dyke. You an old
little
dyke.
man.
Yeah.
Little man.
You know what? I might be old, but I got more intelligence than your punk ass.
Fuck up out of here.
You fucking spade.
Man, fuck out. Hold up. What was
Go
the last
fucking Chuck Spears somewhere else. Don't fuck with my friend.
Hold up. Look, go look some goddamn pussy with your old dyke ass.
Motherfucker, ain't you?
Shut the fuck up. I'll slap the shit out
No,
your
I ain't shutting the fuck up.
Shut the
You
fuck
make
up.
me.
Shut the fuck up.
Make me, bitch.
Shut the fuck
you
up, you old
fucking
ass
spear
motherfucker.
chucker.
You an
Go
old
ahead there and catch
And you're a little goddamn boy to come over here and bitch slap on women.
Calm down,
We're gonna
black boy.
bitch slap
You
on
don't
your
fuck with
ass.
my goddamn friends like that.
Little fuck.
No, man, that ain't right. I know where that bitch come from. And to him to act like that, boy, you fucking really need attention, ain't you?
It's okay now. It's all gone. Don't panic. Rick's here. Rick's here.
I ain't gonna say
fucking chump bastard motherfucker.
No, PB, that was not PB. Thank God.
No, it was not. That was that fucking
That
guy.
was not
Usually on
PB,
fucking Sandman. Wait till I get him tomorrow. You
When
think
the hell
I'm gonna
Gra-
forget
is-
about tonight? You out your damn mind.
Gravy Jimmy, isn't that the guy that was just here?
Yeah, he's got another name he goes by.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, man. I thought he was gonna be cool with us, you know, because I see him in Sandman's hair a lot in the
Obviously
morning.
he has.
Yeah,
No
well, he got
ability
goddamn, he got a
to be
spear
cool.
stuck up his ass and wanted to take it out on us white people.
What's white got to do with it?
Because it's all he says all the fucking time. It's all he says. Yeah, I swear to God, if it was a drinking game, you drink.
Okay. Let's not be racist. Don't be racist.
Oh.
I
Please
am
don't be
racist. I know. I'm sorry.
I keep it
We
under
all
control.
own a box of crayons, Rick. Get over it.
Are
Different
you
colors.
also
I believe
racist,
in
Dan?
my
And are
tribe.
you racist?
No, I'm not racist.
She's
You want to
just
know
proud
why
of
I'm
who
not?
she is.
My daddy was one, and that made me not to be like him. So there, shut up.
So how did you feel when you seen that black-skinned person on this channel then?
He was more than that. He was being hateful. You ever look up the definition of that word? It means you unintelligent.
Well, he was definitely being disrespectful to our channel.
Intentionally
Disrespectful,
unintelligent.
yes. No, I wasn't gonna tolerate it.
Color has nothing to do with manners or respect.
Amen to that. And the definition means you unintelligent.
Death Grip, I have no clue who you are, but hopefully you're a guy and not some fucking chick trying to hook up with a
No, it's
70-year-old
a
woman.
guy. It's a
Because one,
guy.
I ain't looking for dick, I ain't looking for pussy. I'm looking for the cheesecake, but I can't find it. So fuck y'all.
Give that broad a cheesecake.
Where did we
I mean,
think that the
actually,
person is looking for dick or pussy at?
God.
You fucking crazy nads.
Damn. Well, whoever they are, Death Grip wants me to DM, direct message, I suppose it's called. I call it texting.
Oh, is that
And
why you're saying that, Ann? I'm like,
Lord
yeah,
have mercy. She's
yeah,
got
they want me to
fucking.
DM them, and what part of my avatar says I'm trolling for a man?
Yeah, but you never know what you're gonna get in today's world.
Yeah, well, I ain't looking for
Watch the
nothing because
fuck
I don't
out.
want nothing.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
blame
right.
you, Ann.
Death Grip says they're male, 45 years old. What male?
That's the same
I
age as
got a
my
daughter the
youngin. That's
same
2
fucking
years
age
older
as
than my
you.
kid.
No, thank
they're
you.
only 5 years older than Hamilton.
They
Jesus
fucking.
criminy, what's wrong with you? You like
They're
grannies or something?
kids. I got a kid 40
No
fucking, what is it,
disrespect, but damn.
43.
I put my dating game and my hookups and
Ooh,
fuck buddies,
hookups.
all that went way back in time. So,
Hookups. I was on Plenty of Fish. Does that count?
That's plenty of fish I've heard about.
I love Plenty of Fish. That's where I
Hey,
got that Greek. Cost me $100 for that bitch for 2 nights.
One of my granddaughters tried that app, and all they said was they got met up with it. Locally lived in the same area as my daughter's or
Yeah.
granddaughter, but the men were all emotional wrecks.
No,
Oh my
man, I
God.
tell you what, it was a good place to get a gigolo if you want to get laid.
You know how like the people in this community are online? That's how men are like online dating.
Yeah.
Like they're fucking horrible. Like you ladies are so
Yeah,
lucky that you
buds.
did not have to grow up with online dating. Like you're so lucky.
That online dating, man, that sounds really
Buds
weird.
is my online heartthrob.
I
So
know
you all
you
know.
love buds. Oh my God.
If I was
So
younger, yep.
You'd be chasing that shit.
so there's this slot machine and it's got this lady on it named Heidi, and Tracy looks like Heidi right now with her braids.
Oh, and yeah, I had to get the hair out of my face. I got tired of a ball cap.
Joanne, are you sleeping?
She's out fucking cold.
Well, Jerry's asking.
She might be like vacuuming.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
she was
fucking been
cleaning.
eating gummies again.
Oh,
Rod. She always
that's
in
correct.
them
There's some
gummies.
things I don't want to know about, and particularly that one.
Well.
But I hope you made a mess.
And you being nasty. Damn, that's unbecoming to you, Ann. Don't be nasty.
Buds, if I lived in Indiana, you would have gotten a visit. Believe me, you would have.
Knocking on that door, are you?
Oh, Buds, get ready.
Hey, her and the fucking No damn bathrobe. Waiting for you to open the door so she can flash you.
I'd flash him like crazy.
What if his mama answered the door?
I don't think his mom answers the door.
Yeah, but there's a chance. You'd be sitting there with a
Well,
bathrobe.
see, the
on
problem
going,
is, Buzz and I can never have that royal romance. I could not sit on Bud's lap because Dinky's already there.
Yeah, I love
His
that
puppy
dog.
dog's
That's a
already
good
on the
looking
lap.
dog,
That pup is not going to give up that lap for little old me.
Hey, that's a good match with Dinky and fucking Buds. That's a beautiful match with that dog. I'm glad that dog got such a fine home. You know that dog's spoiled.
And that doggy'd be saying to me, "Listen, lady, it's my lap. You ain't getting it. You ain't touching it.
I
Try.
bet too.
I'm going to get you." So,
Yeah, give you a little bit of curled lip when I'm gonna bite you.
yeah, Dinky's on his lap now.
My friend just texted me, "Do you have an extra bed?" Fuck.
No,
No,
you don't.
I
You don't
know,
have
right? I'm like,
couch
fuck.
surfers.
She's married though, so you know that's like not good.
No, because they
Oh,
might
not
be
good.
fighting and bringing to your house.
Oh.
Tell them sorry, I'm getting laid tonight. I can't have company.
She's having problems with her
With her boy.
a
Yeah, with
partner
her husband.
or whatever. There's a women's shelter.
Yeah. Tell her to get her a motel room.
Yeah, there's hotels.
Yeah. Say, look, if you need help with a motel room, I'll help you there. But I'm getting laid tonight, and I don't want to have you listening on my couch.
Oh my god! Can you imagine
Death
if
Grip,
she
you
told
remind me of Blade Runner, but I don't think you're Blade Runner.
Why?
I don't know who Death Grip is.
Death Grip? I don't either. Huh.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Blade Runner always comes in his own name though.
Oh yeah, they like fucking with you.
Blade Runner does.
Really?
Yeah, he likes to try to chase after me.
You think he's horny?
To be a horny for a 72-year-old, come on, you got mental issues.
You got a stalker in. Damn it, man.
What if?
Yeah.
What if Blade is just trying to give you a recipe, Ann?
A recipe
You're
for
right.
fucking a sloppy mess. You gotta take a shower afterwards.
Listen, I met the man I met
Where did you
online.
go,
I
Joe?
married that dude.
You still
Don't
there?
ever do that. And that taught me a lesson.
What did he leave packet tracks, darling?
No, just taught me a damn lesson. That once you
know what
say yes
lesson
to
I
them, they never leave.
No, they don't.
I'm just kidding.
They want you for your money.
He didn't want me for my money.
No. Well,
He wanted somebody that was mature. Yeah, right.
Stretching it.
Settled in life, knew what they wanted, and didn't play mind games. Of course, it was mind games when we were married, but that was more fun. But anyway,
I bet. How many years ago?
we mind games. Well, we played all kinds of games.
Oh, I bet.
But the one he had one drawback
hate
about
mind
him.
games.
He had dry humor, and that used to drive me crazy. Him and his style of humor.
You know, Buds has got dry humor too.
He used to get me at every opportunity.
To do what?
I hate mind games because the types of mind games that people used to play on me were very mean.
And they did. I'm sorry, Naz, but they did, and we all saw it. But we tried to tell you.
And that wasn't the first person to play a mind game on me.
Well, you are gullible.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's not being gullible. I mean, I've been called
No, she's
gullible, and it's
gullible.
just the fact that never in my life have I met so many weird personalities. And a
I'm
lot
not
of things you
fucking
don't know what
weird.
to expect out of people. And if someone gets something over on me, it's because I've never experienced that in my whole life.
Well, you're as unique as we are, though.
I'm not unique. I'm weird. No, I'm old.
Make up my fucking mind.
But it's just now him and I had our what I call different types of mind games. Maybe it's just he would probably not. It's not the cruel stuff. It's just um he would try to do the one up me.
Oh
He was
yeah, I did
constant.
it
Well, I
better than
shouldn't
you.
say even call it mind games. He was always trying to prank me.
Yeah. Oh really?
Yeah.
I can handle that type of person.
Hammy
It's
is
the ones that
always
been there, done
pranking
that.
me.
I can't handle men like that.
Well,
I've
some of
been
them
there, done
funny as
that.
hell. And me, I would fall for his pranks. Yeah.
You are.
The
You as gullible as that kid, Nance.
What kid?
You're a kid.
No, she's not.
Yeah, I was. I mean, well, like, okay,
She's a
like
kid. I mean, she's a good kid.
well,
Fucking
thank you.
kid graduated college.
When I would date,
Tracy. Yeah.
what? When I would date, like, guys would play mind games with me. They would like, and this is a very common thing. So this is probably something you guys have heard. They will because guys have so many different options these days. Because women just throw themselves at men. They
Yep.
what will happen is they will not text you back for a week just to
make
get
you
a
want it.
reaction. Yeah,
Yep.
they will
Yeah.
fuck you over, but
that's
they
only to see how much you still thinking about them and if you really want to ride the
it's
snake.
cruel. It's
No,
cruel.
it's just seeing if you have any loyalty in you. You can do the same thing they do. You know that, Ned.
No, I know, but
It
I have
runs
a man
both
that
ways.
doesn't treat me like that. So
There always is a block button.
true.
Oh, because blocking them, there goes the fun of the trolling.
Yeah, that's true. Because then you don't know what they say.
That's right. And you could tell their age by the fucking mannerism they're using with the fucking stupid shit.
Yep.
Jerry, Tracy, Jerry asked you a question in chat, or you can't see chat, can you?
Yeah, it's Tracy. I hear there's something wrong with your fur baby. Sorry to hear it. Thank you. He got the cancer's getting too bad, but them fucking Ricks don't want me to fucking send
I'm
them
gonna
the cloud.
cry.
I
Rick
don't
has
want
no
to talk about
decision
it.
in it.
I'm drinking whiskey, but I had to answer this question. That's all. I'll not talk about it no more. I know it's very sad for me too.
Okay.
It is. I hate to play God. Oh, somebody's got. I do.
Oh, where's my Facebook? I
A
gotta send it.
wiener. There's no one else in the date, and then the link in the fucking back chat. Spit and semen mix. Boy, you just about fucking that. It's a nice name.
That's disgusting. Spit and semen. Ooh.
Oh, it's doing the high Ren, the crazy one of his first ones. That's where that link goes to.
Oh.
Yeah, it goes to Ren, the musician. Yeah, it's 1.1 million. Yeah.
Damn.
But that's where that link went to was Ren. Yeah. And you ain't missing nothing. But he's a hell of an artist, but, why would you put the crazy fucking thing up? What's that supposed to mean? spit and semen mix.
Dude,
Does
you
that
guys
mean the best part of you ran down your daddy's leg or your mama's
probably
mouth or your mama's chin?
Are you guys subscribed to Seaside Grills?
Seaside Grill? No, I haven't.
Well, you should subscribe to him because he is one of my friends and he has really cool short stream live streams where he lives on like a beach in Ontario somewhere. And so he's always like grilling and he's always like walking his dog. It's cool.
Oh, it sounds like a good stream, especially like in the morning or something to watch.
Yeah, and he's like your age, like both of you, like either I don't know.
Like you fucking old bitch. I ain't as old as fucking Yukon.
No, I think he's like your age, Tracy, not Yukon's age, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
You fucking old. Wait till
Well, see, you
get
call
our age.
Natalia a
dead
kid,
young.
and I call Tracy a kid because she's way younger than me.
14 years.
I'll be 73
Don't you
January.
forget it.
Yeah, 14 years. I'm 59. 14 years.
And I'll be 73 next month.
Oh, then, yeah, 14 years. That ain't
You're
that
still a
much.
kid.
That ain't the, yeah, but you would have been old enough to change my diapers and babysit me.
Yeah.
That's true.
She'd have probably buried me up to my neck. You did a fucking
Yeah, like
spade shovel.
I did my brother.
Yeah, I can see
Okay, I'm back.
that saying,
That
shut
is an
the
honest to
fuck
God
up.
true story. I got in so much trouble for that shit.
You should have got your ass whooped.
I did. I got a belt whipping.
What happened to Rick?
He
We're
dumped.
not sure.
He
dumped.
dropped. I sent you a message.
He ran out of fucking drugs, had to go buy some more.
Hey, Jerry.
Did you fall
How
asleep?
you doing, honey? Do what, Ann?
Did you fall asleep?
No, I had a phone call.
Oh, okay.
We thought you went and crashed on us.
No.
You know, you have a reputation.
I thought you were vacuuming.
I gotta do that too, though. But now I'm expecting somebody to call me back. So,
why you want to clean my house too?
Well, if I could get this one clean, I would.
Mine first.
Shit, man, this is
I
so hard.
tidy up my house during the week and do my laundry and drying on the weekend. And my
Really,
cooking.
I don't wash clothes every week. I don't have to. I don't. Maybe every once a month I wash clothes.
Oh yeah, me too.
Well, let's see. Generally on Saturdays I do my laundry, and it's a load of whites and a load of darks, and not even a full
You
load.
separate your fucking clothes?
Yeah,
Be
I
right
was
back.
thinking the same thing. I don't need.
Why?
Now we lost Natalie.
She'll be back. She hits wrong
Hang on,
button.
I'll throw the link again.
You separate your clothes? Why?
There was a group of people that had came and tried to get up on the panel.
Yeah, I know where
so
they all
I knew
come
it was
from.
a group that was coming to troll me.
Yeah, I know where they came from. Yeah.
It means
I
I'm doing something right when they want to come and fuck with me, right?
Well, they come there because I didn't bring them, didn't ask them to, but they know who I am. They know it's the kids, the fucking kids.
Well, I don't like that racist shit.
I don't either. And that's why I kind of went,
I mean, everybody's grown, and I'll let it go.
I didn't think they'd do that to you, Joanne. Especially that fucking guy that was up here.
Yeah.
He's got better manners than that. So who paid him to come and follow me up on this panel is my question. So tomorrow, that's going to be my question to Sandman. Who the fuck is paying these kids to all come over here and fuck with you? They don't know you.
Right, I've never seen them.
And the only connection is through me. So their fucking bullshit ain't gonna go without notice tomorrow. I'm going to Sandman to go up on his panel. I'm going to ask who the fuck paid you all to come over here, because otherwise they wouldn't have come over here unless there was money behind it.
There was, what was that first name? Flabby or Gabby or whatever. There was 2 of those, and then the Sean.
Theodore would have been. They changed his shit.
Yeah.
So, but I know that guy that was up here because I know his picture because I watched Sandman New York or Sandman Air, and we's good friends, and I want to know what the fuck brought them over here because I've been in their chat, but only talking to Sandman. I don't associate with motherfuckers that
Be right back, y'all.
They just don't do this shit. And they know better. These kids know better. It's fucking 2 sides of YouTube fence. There's my side and my friends, and then there's their side.
That's why
They're
I don't
bullshit.
venture out of this community. Too many weirdos out there.
Oh, I fucking love playing with the kids. I do. I got Vita and fucking and Pebbles and fucking Q and fucking Blackout Andy. I got a lot of them I talk to. Because not everybody from our community is online, and that damn shit ain't gonna watch that damn cult or anybody that's attached to that cult. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna do it. I won't give them another fucking New York second of my time.
I got a question, Tracy.
What's that?
Is that a dirty spot above your eyebrow or a mole?
Once above my eyebrow.
Oh. It's
Shit,
gone now.
I ain't got no fucking mole and wrinkle.
Yeah, you rubbed it off, whatever it was.
Did I get it?
Yep.
Awesome, thank you. Nobody else would have told me that. Thank you.
Well, I hadn't seen it there.
Yeah, I know. I was like, you know what? I just went and fucking went for my damn joint, and I might have hit the ash.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for letting me keep clean face, because everybody else would have laughed at that shit. Fucking evil motherfuckers.
Yeah, just thinking, where in the hell did that come from?
See, Rick ain't going nowhere. He's right here in the chat.
Well, I put the link out.
Yeah, some bitches. Yeah. Yeah. So what the hell does she have to do this time? It was a phone call last time.
She had a phone call, so she had said she was expecting one.
Oh, that's right too. That's right too.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! She's talking to that boyfriend of hers. She's lining up some fucking weekend pecker.
God.
I mean, hell. Well, we know that, Rick. Yeah, Icky and Sticky. Yeah, they climb in the same fucking hellhole together.
Yeah. He gets similar issues, so.
Well, they both narcissistic.
Hope it gives them give each other comfort.
I've been watching Good Job Buddy, fucking his clips there that somebody keeps sending to me. Comes across the phone number. I never get people's names. But yeah, it's been sent to me. And this last one, I actually fucking commented on it because, I watched it and I was like, made fucking sense with this fucking bullshit where they trying to harass people again on his family. I mean, you don't want fuck. If anybody's got receipts, it's fucking Good Job, No Job, Blow Job Buddy. Be prepared to be attacked. Well, we know you ain't doing it. You just ain't in the fucking. Used to be way back when where you was important, Rick, and people fucking loved it when you put people down and ragged on them. Now you just like the rest of it. We just your old crew. There ain't nothing that you ain't already said 10 times fold. I know, Jerry. That's what I said. The fucking attack. Dude, you old in this shit. Dang on. I mean, shit, can't nobody do anything with you anyways, because some fact you in another country. She
My
kind
only
of got.
stalker and attacker is Nikki.
Still?
Yeah.
Still?
She pokes at me all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't even give her. How do you know this? What are you doing? Going over there and giving her a view?
Oh, we don't need that person.
Yeah.
That MC Nemesis, he's the one I think that was up this last time you said you knew.
Oh, yeah, it looks familiar. And didn't that the one that Pecker bombed? I saw a Pecker bomb. Man, I can't believe these fuckers did that. I hope to see a toe tag. I ain't going to jail for it. Hey,
No, I go over Nikki's once or twice a week, and my purpose of that, she might get a view, but basically, I look at anything that's about me, and if I can report it, I report it. Even if YouTube does not do anything.
You don't even talk about the broad. Why the fuck?
Yeah, I do. When I'm on a stream. But I don't go out of my damn way.
Nope.
In the channels. To fuck
you don't
with
even
people.
go to people's channels you don't like. Which
but
means 3/4 of us you don't even fucking pay attention.
Because it actually bothers me. Yeah, I'm gonna say my bits on Nikki. And what I say, I believe, is the truth, my truth. But I know she's narcissistic. I know she's emotionally and mentally deficient. And
nope.
She better worry about her own backyard and not my backyard because and I don't. And she thinks I look down at her.
I do.
I don't look down on anybody unless you deserve it. And I treat her the way she treats me. So therefore I do look down on Nikki.
Yep.
Not because she's a broke ass fucking ugly bitch, but because of the fact that she likes to beat up an old woman, verbally beat up an old woman.
They ain't never done nothing to her.
I keep telling her, I'm not your mommy. I'm not Nikki's mom.
You've never done anything to that broad.
No.
I know it. Forever.
She's accused me of one thing that pisses her off, and I've told her provide a proof. She says I dragged. No, her mom was still alive. Anyway, she says I dragged on her mom, and I'm not that type of person that does that to people. And I told her to provide the proof.
Why you've never done that to people offline?
Well, it's just I don't drag on the dead. I don't. That's what she accused me, I guess, of something close to that on her mom, and I told her to provide me the proof.
She ran out of people to pick on, and she picked you. You come up in the alphabetical order in which she picks on people.
She shouldn't beat up on me because of the fact I'm not her mama. If I was her mama, I would have raised her better.
Yeah.
But I can't account for her mental illness. I didn't contribute.
I wouldn't have raised her as a whore she is. Do you know she wanted fucking the dude that she made him stay another night?
I mean, I love my kids.
Oh,
and I can't help how somebody else was raised. I cannot help how little somebody was loved. It's not my fault.
No, but they want to take it out on you. You can't be their mama, though, like you say. She's at
and
fucking
I have
60
never been
years
one.
old.
If somebody dies, I'm not that kind of person, nor that damn cruel to drag on the dead.
No.
And I've never done it.
I did it and didn't know and realize I was that, and I apologize immensely to Joanne After what she said, I was like, Lord have mercy, I ought to be taken out back and whipped with a fucking horse whip. You know? I
She's
mean,
momentarily on the phone, I think, Natalia.
yeah, she's on the fucking phone. Why? You telling secrets at school in the back chat? Let me find out. I want to make sure the fucking Nad's not telling fucking secrets.
No, it's Natalia posted in chat.
Oh, she put in that? She put fucking addresses and phone numbers? Damn, Nads, you can't be doxing people like that in the
Well,
back chat.
Natalie's not doxing nobody.
She is. There's a list of phone numbers and addresses and people's real names.
In private chat.
Yeah.
No, that was somebody trolling back there. In the last very comment, spitting semen mix. That's Rick.
Oh, it's not Nads, boy. You lucky Nads.
Nat was talking in the open chat.
Oh.
But she didn't dox nobody.
Ah, man, I thought there was a list of all kinds
Put
of
your
numbers.
glasses on.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't trust that broad. Her tits rule the world. I mean, I told her, I said, don't go no more than 20 minutes. Every time you do a stream, and you're going to be a hit, you and your knockers. She done good.
Well, the thing of it is, Jerry, Nikki was never, ever part of this of the
Who?
I should say, well, there's a 3-3, and that is a community, but it's not. The people that all chat here, more or less, doesn't have contact with Nikki or her community. And if they do, well, that's on them. But Nikki is not part of the current community.
No,
This
she made her own hell on earth. No,
Nikki's always been on the fringe.
She wants to be the damn queen of something that doesn't exist anymore. That queen died. You know, Stella died, the 3-3 died, it became the 3-2.
That was all role playing.
That's all it was, but they still role playing with that fucking shit.
But I mean,
I can't
you gotta have
believe
something
they're
wrong with
still
you
acting like that.
do those little kind of games.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I mean, the queen and the king. Well, queen of shit and the king of piss. You know, this way you know, that's the immature people.
We was just well, like you said, it was all role playing, but then they took it fucking all the way to the nth degree.
What they are bullies, stalkers, harassers,
and they weren't
predators.
That and fucking they said that Sam's a fucking, a narc and shit, telling and everything. And I'm like, that's like throwing a fucking stone at the glass house. And Hoggart's like, well, I can hold my head up high. And I'm like, yeah, but you still friends with people that fucking hurt others, which means you condone their actions. Makes you no better than the people that actually did said actions.
The thing, the whole thing is that when Nikki calls somebody a cop killer, cop caller, and stuff like that, everybody seems to forget within her own group that Nikki is one that has called the cops on Sam.
Me, everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
she called the doctors. She's done everything to people. I can't wait to go for that drink, and I swear to God, it's a year away.
I mean, I have been preparing myself as far as getting to know people's real name and people's addresses and stuff, because if anybody swats me, there's a few names that will be given and a few addresses and the cities and the states.
The cops won't let me know who's been doing it. They can't do it anymore because the cops got, they were like, fuck this shit. They call me now to see if I need a fire truck or anything. But yeah, they wouldn't even tell me who was doing this shit. What the hell does that mean?
That means
They're
maybe they
doing
had
the
not enough
investigation?
information to give you, you know.
That's what
But
I
see,
was thinking.
the cops can go. I mean, they have say like if somebody calls the cops on you,
Yeah.
the cops do have the ability to trace that call back to where it was. Now, if it's burner phones, you know, one of those type of things, it's kind of hard to do anything. But if they're stupid enough to use their own cell phones, oh
They
yeah,
still
they
got
can track back.
GPS on it. They can track where it's at.
Yeah.
Even though it's a burner, they can still fucking locate your ass. You might cut that fucking to track where you're at, but that doesn't stop the phone from giving signal as to where it's at. They can override that.
That Nikki badass bitch, that is a front. She thinks that she is a badass bitch, but she
I
seems to
confront her.
forget
She
there's
ain't
other
looking that
people
bad, is she?
that can outdo what she does. I
Yeah,
can
but
outdo what she does, and it wouldn't take me much to do it either.
the thing
But why
is
would I
she was
want to?
scared to death,
I'm
telling the
not.
dude how fucking scared she was, and then told me that I think it was Barbados or something. I'm not in the country. I left with my family.
She's a
The day
fucking chicken
before, she
shit.
trying to get me to go for a drink.
You know, I mean, it don't take much, to put somebody down.
Oh no, she does that quite nicely. But I'll tell you what, man, I didn't think that bitch looked that bad, Dan. I didn't
Well,
believe that picture was her.
she just turned 60.
I know that, but
You
when
ain't
in
gonna look
that
like any
damn
spring chicken at
dressing
60.
gown,
I mean, there's some women that do look good at 60. I'm one of them that doesn't at 72. But I own my age.
that picture of you that I seen right at the when you sent me that $40, right? Is that you like
I don't.
recently?
No. I'm not even sure what picture. Does it have long hair?
Yeah.
Yeah. What age was it?
The
That was
one that when you
that
sent,
was
you know, they
between when I
got
was
pictures.
between 60 and 70 years old.
Cause you don't look that old in that picture. You look like you's in your 50s. That's why I asked if you was old.
No, I forgot the exact date on that. I'd have to look in my file. But that picture was sometime between age 60 and age 70, and I can't remember exactly what
All
year it
right.
was.
So it's not really that old.
Well,
You still look the same.
yeah, kind of, but the
You's
one
not
thing I'm
bad
not.
looking broad. I mean, if you saying you was that old, I mean, this bride ain't fucking. She ain't fucking fat and fucking
There
looking
on
like
that
it.
picture that even Nikki posts. I mean, she's been editing my picture left and right. I don't know what the hell she's doing to it,
Unless she
but
trying to get on your
the
nerves.
one on my PayPal
Yeah.
is the original, unedited. I mean, I haven't.
Yeah,
There's
it
no
looks
program
like
that's
you
touched
sitting
it.
there.
At that time, I didn't have the wrinkles.
Oh, I got them fucking things. It's because of my sleep, and I don't want to take no damn drugs for them.
Kelly was here earlier, but Jerry, he's been working and
That's
not
right.
been
He got
on.
work.
And
He's
he's a little
tired.
burned out on YouTube again.
Yeah, he tired of the bullshit.
Whoops.
Can't say that I blame him. But yeah, he's doing good from what I understand. He's working his ass off, and he's got a lot of options on the table he's weighing right now.
The reason I don't cam up and the reason I don't show my pictures because
none of their fucking business.
Well, I did show my picture at one time, and I got
remember
totally.
when you cammed up long time ago?
No,
yes,
I never cammed up. Not on YouTube.
You have once. I've seen you on the damn camera.
Tracy,
the old man
I
was
don't have.
sitting next in the recliner with a headset on or something. He's watching the movie, but yes,
It
I've
wasn't
seen
me
you cut a
because
cam on.
I've never cammed up on YouTube because one, I don't have a camera on my PC.
Well, I don't know how you was doing it, but I'd seen the old man in the TV and everything. It happened one time.
I don't know
But
if
I
it was
do
me or not.
remember it.
Because
It
I
was
don't
a
have a
long
cam
time
set up
ago.
on my PC.
You
I never
must
have.
have, because I swear I wouldn't be telling you no lies, but I do remember that.
Huh.
Where I want to say, like, your desk was here, and then he was over by the wall. But yeah, I do remember. It wasn't for very long, but he was watching something and was, because sometimes you'd ask him a question, you know what I mean? But yeah, that was a long time ago. But I do
Must have been
remember
because
that.
I don't remember it.
I do, for some reason.
But anyways, the reason I don't cam up and show my picture and all that because Nikki harassed the shit out of me.
What's she
And I
gonna do? Make some stupid shit with her AI?
She does that all the time now, and it just gets annoying that
Why do you even watch it?
if it ain't on her channel, somebody else has got it on theirs, and I just got tired of it.
See, I don't watch it no more. I don't give them no, and they can't. They're not doing anything on me. Somebody did tell me they did something the other day, but I'm not gonna give them recognition on it, And I hate to tell you, the friends I got are beautiful friends. They'll send me shit about good job, buddy, if he posts something, or if somebody I know posts something, they'll send me that. But when it comes to Icky, nobody ever sends me that stupid shit that she makes up. I think I'm done with the whiskey. I think I drank 5 fucking nips.
Shoo.
No,
I'd
it
be
was
out
good.
on the half of the
You know,
first
I
one.
don't even feel drunk in. I smoked fucking 2 joints, well, a joint and a half, and I don't feel that
I must have
whiskey.
a high tolerance for it, boy. I'd be out on.
I don't drink like that. This is the first time anybody's seen me drink fucking hard shit like whiskey, especially that much. It's really weird. It's like I was in the mood to drink whiskey, and now I'm done with it, but I don't feel that real drunk that you would feel from drinking that shit.
There's only
It's good whiskey.
2 drinks that way back I used to like maybe 1 or 2 glasses of it, rum and coke and tequila sunrise.
Oh yeah,
That's what I do, Jerry. Once or twice a week,
right there, rum and coke. That
once
spiced rum and coke. You
if
like
she's
that
gonna,
shit.
if Nikki's gonna take the time to try to harass me, I'm gonna take the time to report anything that she does on me.
Damn right. I don't blame
I call it
you.
fair trade.
I don't blame you. I just don't give her that satisfaction. If she knows that she can't anger me and shit, then all that time she spent making that fucking video, it didn't affect the person she wanted to fucking, the response from.
Well, I stopped doing videos a long time ago on that because it's, I just got tired of doing it. So whatever Nikki grabs that she puts on her channel is content, whatever I put on my community page. So that's where she's, it's just like one of her videos today, I noticed. My avatar on my channel is a Christmas scene. It's a fireplace, Christmas stockings.
Mm-hmm.
So what did she use? She took that picture or tracked the picture down with Google Lens and used it as a image on one of her streams about somebody else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's
How
always
fucking petty.
she takes she uses some of my avatars. She uses some of my I like to post
So
little.
she don't have to go look for something. She
Yeah,
knows you got the
but
good shit.
anything you put on your page, all you got to do is use Google Lens, and that'll track down where the image goes to. Where it
That's what I
originally
did
came
with
from.
that Lisa broad.
Yeah.
I reversed the search on that picture.
Yeah, I use Google Lens, and I
Mm-hmm.
track it down to the original.
Yeah, because Tyler said you don't have a picture of Lisa, and I sent it to his phone while we was both online, live in the panel, and he goes, "I'll be damned, that's her picture." So I got a couple pictures of what Lisa looks like.
I just don't understand. So, maybe I'm naive or gullible. It's just like Hogger's friendly to me, and then he's not so friendly. Right now, he's in the mood. He's not so friendly towards me, and I've never done nothing to that guy.
Hogger, he comes in my chat. Matter of fact, he was in my chat earlier, and that's who I told. He's like, he was on Sam's ass because Sam got thrown out of this chat.
If
We calling Rick a pedophile. So Sam came over to my chat earlier when I was running a live stream, and at the same time with Joanne. And fucking Hogger come over and he says, "Well, fucking Sam's a snitch." I'm like, "You ain't got no place to throw stones at glass houses. Every one of the people you support your leaders have called fucking judges and probation and cops and fire department. You've gone to every length to fucking destroy people's fucking lives and then laugh about it. So don't tell fucking me that Sam's a fucking snitch when you the ones that fucking invented it."
Well, nobody online has destroyed my life because there's nothing in my life to be destroyed because they can't touch me. And if they can touch me, I can touch them back and I'll do it legally.
See, you
But
got
with
the
that,
money to do it. I ain't got the money to back my ass up.
anybody can do it, Tracy. Go to legal aid. I mean, I have an attorney, but you can go to legal aid.
With all these illegals, you can't even, you're like fucking thousands back in the list. I've tried legal aid. With all these illegals trying to get in the country, legal aid just jam the fuck up.
I don't swap people. I don't dox people. But that doesn't mean I don't know who they are, some of them. But the ones I know who they are, I also got their addresses to go with it because if any one of them does anything, I know how to protect myself and I will do it.
See, I don't do that. I don't go. I've got people that text me on my fucking welfare number. It's the only number I got. Right? The Obama phone. And I get phone numbers, complete phone numbers, but I never look to see who they are. And half the time, I don't, because I got so many people that hit me up off that number from, if I'm talking to them and I erase messages every morning, so I can start new for the day.
Well,
I have to ask them who the fuck what do I call you?
The thing that gets me is that if Nikki don't like me, that's fine. That's on her. I don't care if she likes me or not because that's, I'm here for my own purposes, not your purpose.
I'm here for
but once she says that Ann is a piece of shit, everybody believes her that I'm a piece of shit. And that's what gets me.
Yeah, but look who they are.
I've never said nothing mean.
Like you are.
I never done nothing mean or said nothing mean to Hogger, but he treats me like I'm a piece of dirt. Lori Walsh, another one. I never said or done nothing to her. They gonna jump on
the bandwagon.
They have to, and if they can't hate on me, then Nikki will get on their ass. There's nothing to hate about me. If you want to know something about me and it's appropriate, I'll tell you.
To recognize it's what leaves them important. If they know that they can fuck with you, and you'll fucking bitch about it, because that
Christian does the hate on me. I've seen Christian do a hate on me.
Christian?
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
He's got a split personality. I mean, I've seen him. I've watched other chats and see him do negatives on me, but yet he'll be somewhat like right now, he would be somewhat decent to me on Joanne's or on Tally's or wherever.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
don't tell
Christian's
me you
like a
never were
fucking
Christian because
PG
I know
fucking.
I got enough screen
I look
clips to
at
prove
Christian
I
so
know.
he's a PG Mr. Boyd.
But it's just if you're gonna be nice to my was not Charles, it was you, Christian. If you're gonna be nice to my face and turn around and then slap me and smack me down in somebody else's chant, don't think I'm not around. I could be around and I could see it and I do clip it
He'd
because you
be
know what?
lucky.
You're on the list, Christian. Half the damn time you're lucky I don't keep you blocked.
You're on the list, Christian.
But I do, what I do, I give Christian a probation period that he gets blocked for.
He made
And
it
then
to probation. What a guy.
when I feel like it, then I'll unblock him. Right now, he's unblocked
He's unblocked now?
on all of his handles that he's got because I've got
How
every
many
one of them.
he got?
Well, my last count, unless I missed one, was 10, 12.
10, 12. I knew he had
Yeah.
a few of them.
But I mean, I don't have to be on the YouTubes to be talked about because my name will always come up, and that is so weird to me. I'm not, and I do, say like if you did a stream and you shut down, then, I might, if it's possible, I might go watch it again. And that's where I see this shit. And that's gee, I wasn't even online and they brought my name up. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's weird. These motherfuckers are talking that much about you.
Oh, my name will come up every once in a while on somebody's streaming. I thought,
Well, when
wow,
I
I'm
talk
not
about you, I
online, but
talk about your
you got to
fucking
talk about
shop
something.
problem.
And I thought, you stupid little bitches.
I know, and they think nobody sees what they're doing. And I don't watch them. People send me this shit. And I'm like, you know what? Finally, I told them, I said, I'm not interested in this shit. And my dearest friends stopped sending me that shit.
I went from being an active participant on these to if I get a notification, I might lurk and listen to the chat. But most of the time, I can't do that because it gets so toxic in there. It just,
I don't. I'm not gonna put myself through it.
But
but D comes to my channel. I even unsubscribe from D. Cause you know what? If you're gonna support people that physically hurt the fucking elderly or anybody, then that means it makes you guilty by proxy. But when she's over, because I've known D for so many years, I mean, that broad hung out with me when I did that 12-day stream. And she hung in there with me. She was part of this Stella shit and everything. And I love her for that. But I just don't understand how she can support people that are willing to go to the nth degree to destroy people's lives, even to the point of putting them in a nursing home knowing that they would be dead by the end of the year.
But that's the problem. Too many people talk, but they can't do the walk.
Yeah.
And some people says, well, it's never going to happen. Why should I worry about it?
But it does happen. I'm
that's what
living
people
proof
do.
of this shit.
I've been told so many times it's only talk, it's only joking, maybe not good
Why
joke,
do you think
but blah blah blah. Well, you know what? That does affect people's thinking process. And yeah, you might hit a target, but the problem is you're going to become a target if you do it to me.
That's right.
And fair is fair.
People offline that gets me like that fucking runs with scissors. One time, long time ago, she was saying hello in the chat, and I remember saying hello. It's the only communication that broad ever had.
I used to say hi to Runs, and Runs used to say hi to me, and that was the end of the conversation.
All of a sudden, she's the one who's the master manipulator behind all this shit that went to doctors and went to fucking She's
That
the
was a
one behind Cecil getting fucking interviewed to see if he needed a nursing home.
that was a collaboration between Runs and Nikki, and
Yeah,
probably
but
when in
Runs
doubt.
is the only one who could have set everything up because
Yeah,
Nikki ain't
and
nothing
Nikki
but a
knew it.
clerical peon.
Yeah, but it was a collaboration between Nikki and Runs, and probably Becker's. I'm not quite sure. I don't
Remember
think
when I
Becker's would get
fucking said I
that
had
far involved.
Becker's ain't in it. Becker's knew everything that was going on, but Becker's has got no signatures on it. And the only one that's got signatures on everything is fucking Lisa, which is Runs and Scissors.
If I was her, I'd be very cautious about doing that kind of stuff again because she
And
could lose
believe
her
me, I do
license.
have the union attorney working on it. I'm not fucking around with it because that I've never had drug charge. I've never had drug charge.
Jerry,
I've
I know
never had
about
a
the same thing.
miscount
I
on
remember
pills.
Runs
I've never
when she
had
was
any
nice.
of that. I mean, I'm a fuck up. I've got several attempted murders and shit like that, but I have no drug charges ever. That's something we didn't deal with when we was kids. I mean,
But
it's
so
taught.
far, what Nikki has done, what concerns me, she dragged my husband through the mud, even after he was dead.
I know
She threatened to contact my daughters, which I told all
I
my
remember
daughters,
that. Yep.
and I wouldn't advise her to do that. But what else has she done? Let's
I
see.
was
My
gonna get
husband,
one of them
she's threatened
PC
to
orders.
Nikki's threatened to dox me.
Well,
She threatened
threatened
to dox my
everything trying to
address,
abuse
and
you.
she threatened to dox my name, and that's why I already put my name out there. It is out there. I'm not ashamed of it. She should be
No.
ashamed of hers, but I'm not ashamed of mine. But I put it out there before she could dox me. My name.
Yeah. I solved that problem from day one on YouTube when I went from Facebook to YouTube. It said about, so I put my name, my mailing address, and my phone number. I thought that was part of it, and I'm like, you know what? You know where my front door is, but I ain't seen nobody take up on it. They always wasting fucking cops and fucking ambulances twice. One of them was in the middle of a snowstorm. There was people out there crashing in cars, but they still sent that shit to my house.
One of my neighbors up the way is an RCM police officer. I've asked him a lot of questions about this stuff, and he's given me a lot of good advice.
That's cool. Because you got some serious rules up there in Canada when it comes to stalking and shit like that.
Well,
just think when you become the 51st state, man.
Oh, that ain't never going to happen. That was a fucking
You don't think that's
joke.
going to happen, eh?
That is Trump being a bully.
No, he was trying to help y'all out, get you away from Trudeau.
Tracy, what that was, besides being a bully, but he was joking about it. Trump was trolling. Trump was trolling Trudeau.
Oh, okay. He was being facetious when he said.
He was being an obnoxious little brat when he did it.
Okay.
But the trouble is that lawmakers in Canada don't find that as a joke. They consider it as an insult.
Why would that be an insult? Be a part of America?
Well, because of the fact, I guess, that not everybody in Canada is that fond of the United States, and they want no part of it.
You all don't like us?
Well,
that's sad.
A lot of my friends that were old people and that are still hanging around, they said, that's it. We're buying all. If it's made in the United States, we're not buying it. They're boycotting.
You buying off for China?
We get stuff from all countries, Tracy.
I like the Swiss. They build some nice
We
stuff.
get trade with overseas companies besides the states, and the states is and Canada are the closest trading partners. You know, we trade with them exclusive, and they trade with us exclusive.
Yeah.
But on certain items, but we do buy products from other countries besides the United States.
So what's the most that you buy from? What country's the most that you've seen
I'm
lately?
not sure what we buy from the United States, but I do
No,
know
I'm talking about other countries now.
well,
What does
like from
Canada?
Mexico, we buy a lot of produce, a lot of
Yeah. So it's produce. Huh?
car-related items.
You know, that's funny knowing that you guys put out so many car products. You and
All right, night, Jerry.
Jerry.
See, Christian, I'm not obtuse and I'm not nuts. I'm just stating what I do
Obtuse.
know. It's like Ontario. I didn't know if you read on that, but Doug Ford, who's the
Yeah.
premier of Ontario, says, you know, if Trump wants to do what Trump wants to do to Canada, Ontario sells electricity to Michigan, New
Yeah,
York,
they
and
do.
there's one other state. Doug Ford said, at last resort, he'll cut off the electricity to those 3 states.
Yeah, they do. They supply for Canada's got a bunch of fucking crosswalks.
I know that we sell a
You do
hell lot of damn
Buffalo.
oil
Buffalo is
to
run by you all.
a lot of oil to United States, high tech shit.
You do a lot of car parts and a lot of technology
I
as far
mean,
as laptops and stuff like that.
you know, the thing of it is, don't take Canada as a joke. I mean, I'm from the United States, and the United States is
It's
a
your
powerful
home. It's
country.
home.
But don't.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to say, don't take Canada as a joke,
Do you
because it's
even
not
have a
a
good
joke.
military or navy there?
We got a military. It's just not as big, but we have enough military that if the United States needs help, who did they call on? They call on Canada
Well,
military to
yeah,
back them
because we
up.
back your ass.
No, Canada backs up United States shit when they get in the
Really?
war.
I would have
Really?
thought that'd be the other way. You
We
know,
don't make wars up here.
no, because you's too little, and then you'd have to go through us because we's too big.
Afghanistan, North Korea, or the Korea complex, Vietnam,
Yeah.
Canada was asked to participate,
And you said
and
no.
they did.
Oh, they did? I thought
Yeah,
they did.
Canada, you know, being from the United States.
You actually Canadians went to Nam?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They
I
was
thought
also in
everybody
World
from
War.
the United
They was
States
also in World
went to
War
Canada
II.
during Nam.
We helped the United States in World War II as well.
Yeah, but see, when they was passing out green cards and some boys didn't want to go,
That was
they would
Vietnam.
go to Canada to get out of the draft.
Yeah, that was Vietnam.
Yeah, but they'd go to Canada so they didn't have to go to
But
the
that does not
draft,
make them
you
a
know.
coward. That makes.
I know they're a coward,
Well,
but what
not
I'm saying is you're telling me that Canada was in the Nam War when how ironically that our chicken shit motherfuckers.
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, because they were all going to Canada to get away from the fucking war during that.
I think it was a Vietnam War.
Oh. You know, because fucking Canada was a very favorite place to fucking be during the Vietnam War if you didn't want to follow a draft card.
Well, people had religious complex with the war too, and I don't blame them.
Religious, yeah, that, and they didn't want to die.
Because see, the thing of it is, the Vietnam War, the United States didn't start it. That was France.
Vietnam was so
And the reason I understand, because I was I don't think I even
that was
a
during the
teenager
occupation.
I don't think I was in a one. The Vietnam War started in 58 or 59. I believe it started
Yeah,
in
long
19.
before I was born. I was
Yeah,
born in
long
the
be
middle of it.
and I was a tiny kid. But what I understood and was told is that the Vietnam War, there was a conflict or something going on. France
Yeah,
was involved with it.
you're
France
being
scooted their
mediated.
ass out of it. Somehow
Mm-hmm.
or the reason to protect South Vietnam, the United States got involved as
Uh-huh.
to police the two halves of one
Yeah, that's
country,
exactly, and it
and it turned
backfired.
into a fucking mess. And then of course the U.S. scooted their ass out of Vietnam.
Yeah, the conflict turned into a war. Well, we was trying to be
But
the,
like I
the
said, I
boss.
was a tiny kid when that shit
I was
started.
9 years old when it ended in '74.
Okay, Canada did not officially participate in the Vietnam War, but it did contribute in other ways. It
Yeah,
sent a small number of troops to
military.
enforce the peacekeeping. In 1973, Canada sent a small number of troops to help enforce the Paris Peace Accord. And
Okay.
also, Canada sold war supplies
Yeah.
to the U.S., including
Ammo.
aircraft, ammunition, military vehicles, grenades, napalm, and Agent Orange.
Imagine how many people died of that napalm.
And about 30,000 Canadians volunteered to serve in the U.S. Armed Forces.
Wow. How many died out of the 30,000, I wonder?
I don't know. It didn't say here.
I wonder what your casualty count was.
Well, I know the U.S. casualty count was over 58,000, and
Yep.
I have a couple friends that died in Vietnam, and their names are on the wall because
Every
they.
one of my uncles came home. Every one of them motherfuckers came home. It was scary. Uncle John used to send fucking 8mm reels back, reel
But
to reel.
see here, the U.S. and the Vietnam War, the U.S. did send a request to Canada to send troops.
Yeah.
And because of its conflict of interest with the role on the ICC, they
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, because they didn't want to get involved. Because that would have involved fucking England, Europe. You know what I mean? Because Canada's run by Europe.
Canada was the wars that Canada's been involved in is Afghanistan, the
Yep.
peace support operations,
Yeah.
Korean War, World War II, World War I, South Africa War, of course,
Wow.
War of 1812, and 7 Years' War in Canada. Those were the wars that they were involved in, and I wouldn't doubt with this shit going on in Israel and the Palestinians or whatever is going on over there that they're not involved some way there too.
Either, you know what? They might not be there with manpower, but you guys make a lot of ammo.
Christian, unless you live here, you have no clue what's going on. Don't believe the little rag papers. And no, I wasn't around in 1812.
1812? No, God almighty, she'd been long past.
Well, like I said, I from one country and live in another country, but I see both sides. And I will say this much: don't think that Canada is diminished in any form because it's not.
No,
We may not have the military, but we have a lot of clout and power as well as
you
the
have
United States
you
does.
have fucking England to back you asses.
No, England's a figurehead on money, and that's about it. And they recognize.
I thought the king fucking run your place.
No.
No.
That's a long time ago.
And then I heard that you split into 5 districts and you wanted to be independent from Canada. Some of your districts did.
Well, I don't know. As far as what I understand is that the king or queen at the time, but the king is just nothing but a figurehead. They still recognize him as the figurehead of
but
Canada.
the laws ain't based off of the king or queen.
But Canada is its own country by itself. It's not governed.
Really? It's not a fucking subsidiary.
Yeah, it's not governed by
England?
England no more.
Huh. Now, is that because you're 5 districts? You're not one whole country. You're 5 separate districts.
How are we that way?
That's what we was told down here in America, that, you know, there was some of your districts that wanted to fucking get away from
if you want to, actually, it's a province.
Province. I'm using the wrong
There's
word.
only one province that would like to be its own country within Canada, and that's Quebec. And that'll never happen.
Oh, so yeah. So what I heard was right. That it was one that wanted to separate from the
and
country.
It'll never happen. Because
no, it ain't big enough.
Well, Quebec financially can't do without the rest of Canada's money.
Yeah, they ain't got enough. They ain't got no way of supporting themselves.
But like I said, there's I was trying to remember. There's Canada is made up of 3 territories.
Yeah,
and I might have this wrong.
It was 5 of them.
3 territories and 7 provinces.
Well, I know that over here you got an island on the East Coast. What is that?
We got an island on the West Coast.
But see, I know about the East Coast. I don't know about the West Coast.
There's
and
a few of them.
it used to be a military. It used to be a seaport at one time, and it's its own district, but is Canada. What the fuck is that? It's a big fucking place too.
I don't know a lot about the east end of Canada, but there's PEI.
Yeah.
New Brunswick.
New
Labrador.
Brunswick, isn't that the one that's over here by me? Up right off of Maine.
St. John's?
Right off of Maine, big island, and I don't know, I didn't even dynamite.
If Rob was here, Rob would know. I mean,
I know it. God almighty. Come on, Joanne, what are you doing?
Christian, I'll send you a snowball for free. But if I need welfare, I'll call the States, okay? Or I'll call you.
That's too funny. she ain't dead. She got a hell of a comeback.
No, just.
That was funny.
Kristen, we do have summers here. Did you know that? We even have summers in the territory. We get 7. In the summer, it's anywhere from 70 to 80 degrees. No humidity. How about that, dude?
No humidity. How the fuck you doing that?
Well, we're considered arid.
I'll be damned. I didn't know that. Up there in Yukon, you would think with as much snow and shit that you got, that you'd have.
But we're not snow year round. I mean, we have.
Oh, really?
Oh, you guys need to.
I need to do some more geography, don't I?
Yeah.
Well, fucking like Callie says that there's desert in Washington. I'm like, excuse me, you're on the same parallel as Massachusetts. What the fuck you mean desert? And he's like, yeah, that's right. There's desert out here.
See, Christian, this is what I'm talking about. It's about why I ban you, block you most of the time.
You get on the
Don't worry about my time on this earth. You know what? There's a lot of us that are just tired of what's going on with people, what's going on the planet, what's going on in the countries. And some of us just would like to say, fuck it, I'm out of here. That's me.
Yeah.
You don't have to insult me. I try to treat you decent. And right now, and a lot of times, it's not possible because you turn into a massive shithead. And I don't think some of it is funny.
You graduated from a little punk.
You know, I hope when Christian gets to my age, he worries about how much time he has.
Why? Well, how old do you think Christian is?
At times, I think he's 12. Other times, maybe 30, maybe 40.
Really? You think Christian? I don't know how old he is. That's what I just said. Christian, you about 40 something? I think Chris is a lot older than that. I
Well,
think he's more my age.
if he's between 40 and 50, his life is half over. Go
Nova
figure.
Scotia is that fucking place I'm talking
Nova
about.
Scotia.
That in Prince Edward Island. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And the only reason why Nova Scotia is an island is they cut a fucking shipping channel through their lock.
Well, you're getting to the age, Christian. Your life is about half over.
Christian, you fucking that young? I thought you was older than that. You ain't in your 50s yet? I thought Christian was older than that.
My life will be over when I decide and the good Lord decides, and I don't care.
When our number's up, that ain't that right?
Because you know what? I look forward to the big sleep.
No, I get to go to God.
No, you don't go straight to God. You go to purgatory.
You don't get to go
There's
to God.
heaven, purgatory, and hell. Purgatory where you get judged. Where a lot
I
of
don't
shit
get
goes
to
on.
see God.
Not right off the bat.
So this purgatory, has it got a bar?
It's like a holding tank.
Has it got a bar?
I don't know. Might.
All right, well, you can't all be standing there doing
There's
nothing.
a lot of people don't believe. To a lot of people it's heaven and hell, but other people it's heaven, purgatory, and hell.
Yeah,
I
get.
If
I've
you're
heard of
judged, you go
purgatory.
to heaven. If you're judged the other way, you go to hell. And you can't get out of hell, believe me.
Well, I don't go
Well, you
to
can't get out of heaven either, but
wouldn't want to leave heaven. Them streets is gold, man.
there ain't no streets up there.
It says these streets is gold.
You're a spirit. You're a electric being.
Yeah, you become an electric. Your energy.
Well, yeah, your energy.
Without a body, it's what the soul is.
You leave your earthly shell.
Yeah, because the body is just given to you to fucking lease while God's putting you on the earth to experience.
And and the way I believe, unless you got unfinished business, you can't haunt.
Oh, really? Well, I don't want to haunt because I kind of want to hang out at God's bar or play his pool table. That means I always get to win, right? Man, I bet he makes some good damn booze, old JC does.
People tend to believe what they're told about all of this when they're children.
Yeah, that's where I get my info from. When I was in the choir.
I used to do the same damn thing until I got to looking and reading. Well, guess what? The real facts is that you're basically purgatory is a holding tank. Once you die, you go to this particular place.
Hey, does
and
it
that's
matter?
where you stay.
It shouldn't matter how you leave your carcass, because the soul leaves it, right? So if you burnt the carcass instead of doing like Catholics and putting remaining in the box in one piece, I mean that's what I always question.
Your soul is not in your heart. Your soul is part of
the soul is what your
brain.
mind is. It's what enables you to think and to experience. The heart.
Everything that you are, your brain retains it.
That's
Memories.
right. The computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big old computer, man.
I mean, it's an organ that's the last to die. When you die, your brain is the last one to shut down.
Yeah, because even that broad, you get your head cut off. Now, I had a friend of mine got her head cut off. And they say when you decapitate it, the head stays, for a few seconds before it dies.
Well, I've watched. What's this? I'm not sure of her channel name, but she's a what is that? Where people go to die in hospice.
Oh yeah.
Um, she's really informative about that, and that's where she said it can take up to 25 minutes for her brain to shut down.
Yeah, I know. I've had
it's the
them.
last organ.
Yeah, it is. It takes a big, as long as there's a signal going through. But usually it'll go into shock, you know.
Well,
But
no blood supply, but it's the brain is part of all electric charges.
do you realize that your blood, you still have blood pressure long after you might be dead, but that blood pressure lasts for a long time. I can pick up a pulse every 15, 20 seconds, and that just tells me that you're dead, but you have a large amount of blood pressure, and it's just because of the pressure, it's giving me a beat every once in a
Well,
great
until the
while.
heart it'll probably
Yeah,
do
until
that
the
until the heart
pressure's released.
stops.
Heart ain't beating its heat. It's actually moving because of the pressure that is built up in the body. You know, blood
Well,
pressure. The pressure don't stop just because the body died. Is what I'm trying to say. It's like a brake line. Just because the brake booster don't come out doesn't mean that if you cut the brake line, you ain't gonna get squirt in the eye because the pressure's still in the line. You know.
I just recently talk about something different. I just recently read that if the Neanderthals hadn't mated with what was to be the modern man would not have survived.
That way it was different. Do you know how many times we've been killed off? Do you know that all these old buildings, these big fucking stone, your town halls and shit that are in fucking cities, we've been reprogrammed to think that, oh, we built it. Well, how were we to build it if we was in a horse and buggy? We didn't move them big stones. There was a civilization before us, and hell, we've just, they've been lying to us for the last fucking 250
Well, it's the same question on the pyramids.
Yeah,
Did
somebody else did
did
that.
the humans at that time build the pyramids and other things they can't figure out, like
What about the giants that are still alive? They found that one in damn Israel or whatever, Pakistan there.
But see, there's well, maybe super way back in time before any kind of civilization, I don't know,
Yeah,
existed. Something existed. The Nephilims, which is the giant, were the creation between
the
human
white
women,
people, yeah.
between the human women and um the bad bunch of angels.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That's
It's a story
Nephilims.
about that in the
But
Bible.
see, back in the day, though, people, doesn't matter if he was in Europe or any other place, people were super short. So anybody 7 foot tall, oh, that's a giant.
Back 150 years ago, people was a lot smaller than they was, and then,
Yeah,
because when I was the
way
biggest
back,
kid in
but
school.
a lot of people were old age when they were 40.
Yeah, because when back in time, them doorways was like 10-foot doorways. Then all of a sudden they shrunk, But yeah, people's sizes have fluctuated in the generations. Because, I'm not really that tall. I mean, 5'10" is not that tall in my family. I
Let's
mean,
see. My dad was second to the shortest of his siblings, and my dad was 5'7", but
oh yeah.
one of his
What
brothers was
nationality was your
6'2".
daddy, though?
Huh?
What nationality was your daddy?
He's German and Welsh.
Well, yeah, Germans little people. They're not real big, are they?
I don't know.
No, Hitler wasn't that tall.
My great grandfather was 7 foot.
Damn.
But his,
Caesar's fucking grandfather was damn near 7 foot.
see, my great grandfather was 7 foot, but his wife, my great grandmother,
Yeah.
she was 4'10", 4'11".
That's exactly you just described Caesar's grandparents. His mama, his dad's parents. He was almost 7 foot, and she was like 4 foot something. She little tiny thing came up to little above his hip. That's how
And
small
see,
she was.
my grandma, my dad's mom, she
Mm-hmm.
was German English first, German language first,
I
and
bet
English
you get a
second
hell of a
language.
tan.
I
Cause
don't go out in public
German and
school
all
tan.
that. That's got some, yeah. I bet you get a good tan.
But my family is from Austria, my dad's
Oh,
side.
then fuck, there goes the tan.
And then my mom's side, she's the Hungarian.
Oh, no wonder you can survive that cold weather. Your family, you got thick blood, huh?
I don't know.
You would think, as little as you are, that you would be a lot colder, especially in the area that you live in. You know.
I was trying to think of the town my mom's family's from in Hungary.
Really? You even know
Yeah.
the town they come from? Damn.
Yeah, I do. I just can't remember. I
That's
know my
wild,
dad's
man.
side of the family comes out of Austria, but my mom's side, I'm trying to think of Budapest. Hungary.
Budapest. That's in Germany.
No, that's in Hungary.
Oh, that's in Hungary. Budapest sounds like it ought to be in Sand People's world.
And like
Oh,
I
you
said,
would
my
think.
family's from Austria, which is a separate country, but German.
Yeah.
Some Germans there.
Now they Christian there, or are they fucking some weird, you know?
My mom's side of the family is the Catholics. My dad's was the Lutherans.
Oh, the Lutherans, yeah. Damn. You've seen churches like that because Massachusetts got a variety of. They even got devil worshiping churches here.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I ain't shitting you. And the thing is they put the Christ statue for Christmas up at the town hall in Boston. Well, because there is such a thing of freedom, of religion, that when the fucking devil worshippers come out with, their little devil with 2 children standing next to them, and we had to put that in the Boston, for display because that was their outlook on, Christianity, I guess. So every year we got to deal with that from the devil worshippers because
Well, see,
that's faith.
I'm part of the German Baptists.
Oh, you Baptist?
German Baptists.
Yeah, that makes sense, especially in the state you're from. A lot of Baptists in the Midwest. Yeah.
Well, which is really weird, but German Baptists are not too far off from being Amish.
I can see that. I can
But
see the connection.
back in the day, the German Baptists were called the plain people.
Yep.
But unlike the Amish, I mean, we were more welcome of the technology. We were more welcome to the technology, like cell phones, like telephones and TVs and shit like that.
The only thing I really appreciate is the Amish. They'll allow their kid to go out and see if they want to actually be a part of. And it's okay if they leave but don't ever come back, which I can see that. But, they do give every one of their children, do you want to, be a part of this? I mean, which I think is so fair when it comes to kids, to let them experience what they didn't.
Yeah, my kids all decided their own if they want religion part of their life, or after they got to be adults. But
I took Christopher to church, and I showed him that as far as our family, we do believe in God and Jesus and everything. Do you know that as queer as that some bitch was or is, the Catholic Church, the one of the strictest religions, actually opened their doors for the gays. Which I thought, because we went to a thing and they was selling like jewelry and shit like that, having a fag fest, right? That I went to, and it was held in the Catholic Church.
Well, even though my mom's side of the family and my mom were Catholics, and I was brought up in that shit. And I hate to, I'm not here to offend any Catholics, but there is a reality to the Vatican that it was built on the sins of the Roman Empire, and it is that big, huge ass round circle you see in front of the Vatican.
Yeah,
that is part of the arena area.
That's what I thought. It looks like that.
It was that part there, from what I have read too many times, that was part of the arena area where they killed people and, of course, had the races or whatever.
Yeah, because they kill prisoners so that, the lions have something to eat and shit.
And my thing with the Vatican is the fact, why did they think they are entitled to hold everything that's in life?
They say that's a country right there.
Well, that's a country, but it doesn't make them have the right to contain things that should belong to the world.
Well,
and the
they
Vatican will
keeping
never
us
show
safe. They've even got a time machine down in that basement.
I don't know what they got, but I do know they got some
They've got
books and
Jesus'
documents they'll
bones
never
down
release.
there too. Yeah, they got Jesus' bones. They got one of the preachers fucking built a time machine where you can go forward and backwards, or you could sit there and watch events.
Well, I never read that, and I know they don't have the relics of Jesus.
He got his bones.
Yeah,
there
that's why I
is a
said the
ball
relic.
in Israel, and there's where he was crucified and everything. And there's 3 vaults, above ground vaults in this room, and it is marked John, Mary, and it's marked Jesus and the children. I mean, that's a proven fact. They found the burial. I mean, because they didn't just stick him in that hole and then him disappear. There was a family vault, where they were all buried.
I never read that.
Yeah, it was on YouTube. I watched a documentary on that. Where
Well,
they
if it's on YouTube, I guess it's true.
No, it was like a history documentary that was on. You know what I'm saying? And then the other day, I was seeing somebody was talking about the Vatican, and there's one he's a Mason, and he's high up. I mean, he's like, I guess a Grand Poobah or whatever the fuck you call him, and he's one of the big money families. I can't think of what family, but he's, English and fucking got a lot of money. And
I'm still getting people trying to get up on the panel that are gonna want to.
Who are their names?
Well, I can't. There's nobody right now, but I was watching. I'm still
really?
Yeah.
I want to know what the fuck's going on, because I go over there and I'm happy to everybody. And then, I very seldom go up on a panel, and what has warned me, especially the fucking guy that was the black guy that was up here.
Yeah.
And his fucking attitude and shit. And I'm like, I know where he's from. I don't know the bullshit that's going on.
No. Friggin' cat's trying to slap at the plant that I just put tinfoil.
No, don't tear the plant up, cat.
He's trying. Stop it.
Well, move the plant.
Well, it's the only place I got that's got sunlight for it.
Well, I want to stick it outside.
I'm not sure if it would work, Joanne, but if you got Vicks, See if it,
I'll
it
put it on
bothers.
the outside of the plant container.
I put foil.
Oh, you
I
did a
hope
full
it
day.
won't get past the foil.
That's
Yeah.
I use slight smear on Vicks on my chair legs in my dining room set
Yep.
to keep Molly from teething on my chair legs.
Yep.
It cured it.
It worked because it burns your nose when they get
Well,
it.
dogs
Hey,
don't like
Julio.
citrus. I don't know about cats, but I do know dogs don't like citrus because we also had bought Molly. Molly was a barker when she was super young, and so we bought this collar, and every time she barked, it activated this thing on the collar, and it was a citrus spray, and she couldn't stand it, and that cured her barking.
I'll be damned. But you
I'm
know,
gonna
I had
give
a
him a
dog
lemon
that
juice
used to
then.
eat oranges.
Huh.
We damn sure did. Fucking Cecil's dog, he'd pick an orange right off the tree and right next to the house. And that dog wanted a bite of your orange, and she ate it. I've never seen a dog want.
These babies eat everything. My dogs, they really love bananas, but they eat everything.
Really? Now my
I
dog
buy extra bananas for me and my dogs.
Budweiser hates peas. Even if you buy dog food and it's got the green little fucking look like a pea in it, he'll eat everything around
He'll eat
it.
it and pick out what he doesn't like. I think that's so cute when they do that.
Yep, he won't eat a pea. But
All three of
no,
them babies are on the tree, on the new cat tree now.
yeah, that is a nice tree. How many cats it hold?
As I don't know.
It's got a whole shitload of fucking places from the bee.
Let me see.
They love that fucking. That is a
Oh,
really
yeah,
nice
yeah.
stand there. And it ain't that big, you know. It don't take up that much room.
Right. I
Bet.
put it. There's that one on the other side of the living room, and then this one is behind the door. So
That's a hell of a
hopefully.
good sized room.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Yeah. You was
Compared
saying
to what I had.
something
Well,
about
my house was 912 square feet in Oklahoma, and this one is 1,500.
Wow, you got 1,500 square foot.
Yeah. But the bathroom is the size. It's as wide
Damn.
as me. If anybody
Oh,
bigger
really?
than me goes in there, they're gonna have to walk sideways. And it's long. You know, it's long and narrow. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever.
Crazy, hey.
I don't know how to fix it either. You know, like
There ain't no way you can widen it.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Now, how many bathrooms you got? Two?
Just the one.
You just got that one and then made it a hallway.
Yeah.
You got a hallway for a shitter.
I sure do.
Damn it, man. Well, you better not let them tits get any bigger. You're going to be walking sideways.
Oh my God. Every time I go to the bathroom, I'm all the way there. I'm kicking cats and dogs the whole fucking way. And they don't care as long as they get to go with me because they love to play in the bathtub.
Well, at least you got a bathtub, so it gives you, you know, as long as you pull this down, I bet you titties pull that poor shower curtain back every time.
I have to pull it back, but they've fucked with it, so there's strings, you know, that
Oh my God.
I hope
Girls
they
have
get over
no
this because I
control.
just found another spot on my couch that they have fucked with. So I hope that this phase ends soon.
My $800 couch that I got here that puts me to sleep all the time, it is covered in fucking stains about this dog.
I have some, they're not waterproof like it said, because I got them from my mom because she would leak sometimes.
Yeah.
And so I got some gray, and they look like a cross between a county jail blanket and a moving van blanket. You know, they're narrow like that, but they fit well on the couch and they don't like gather and stuff like that. They're all right.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, man.
My couch from the stuff with my mama.
Yeah.
Hey, Julio, I want you to die. Not really, though. I just wanted to say that to you because I ain't seen you in a minute.
Oh, man. It's fucking chilly. You know, I didn't get drunk. I got like a mellow fucking buzz over drinking.
It sobered you up a little bit already, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, why aren't I drunk? I drank 6 of them little bottles.
Yeah.
I should be cocked, right? But I'm not. You know, I'm kind of wondering, was it worth the $37+ for the for the 12 bottles? I think I got robbed.
They'll have more though.
Well, I mean, I got a whole bowl of them in there. I got me in one of them bowls and took them out of the packaging so they get cold faster. And yeah, I mean, I figured I'd get cocked more than this. I thought I'd get drunk, but it ain't a drunk feeling you get off that whiskey. It's fucking. I expected more. Oh, damn, that's what you get for an assumption. Makes a nice out of you and me. Oh, well, I tried.
Oh, wow.
Give it one hell of a try.
My.
Huh?
Mr. Dave over there has the name of his live is James Cole and Juanito jack off to each other.
Who is this?
Dave.
Dave 25?
Oh, that's D.
Do you mean Dave 25? Rick Sanchez over there.
Nothing real going on.
Listen.
She could have had a perfectly good stream, showed her fucking cat power that she put together, and la da 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 da. But she wants to run in there and D this, D that, D that bitch. Is D your name? Because you sure the fuck say it a lot.
Who is she talking about?
Me.
You're involved.
You ain't talked about her.
Right? I know her, girl. I know.
I do not agree with that.
When did you talk to her about her?
Narcissistic. I think she's
And Rick Sanchez right there pushing the narrative.
Oh, is he in there?
He's bored.
Is not Joanne. That's not Joanne. Like a lot of people say things like that just because we're put a fucking.
What the fuck? You ain't said nothing about D.
Narcissistic is what I am.
We were talking about D. Now I don't go over her channel because I don't like her friends.
Hey, you don't need to think hard about it.
But that's all. And D knows how I feel.
Narcissistic pretty much is attention seeking, falls in the area of narcissism.
Oh no!
Who the fuck is that dragging ass voice?
They're calling me an attention whore.
Are you an attention
I
whore?
don't fucking need that.
They were
bitch
calling
to be
D an attention whore because she was capitalized.
I've been in this fucking on YouTube with this group of people for 7 fucking years. I don't need her.
Has it been 7 years?
Yeah.
We've been doing this for 7 years?
Yep.
I have.
Wow.
Oh, now she's mad because Bud
gone.
called her a Jersey whore.
She's only been in it, what, 3?
What channel is this
been
on?
in this shit for about 3 years. D's not OG. I mean, she'll tell you that. Started over there at Stella's.
He showed his true colors a long time ago. He's fake as fuck, flip flopper. He can go from side to side, and I even wonder if he's just out there collecting people's info.
Oh, is that Junie, Jesse?
People stuff, Buds and Hazard, sending everybody stuff. What if he's just collecting people's info?
I have no clue what channel this is.
They showed their real colors. I remember.
It's Dave 25's channel,
Buds was up there.
I think.
And Jesse's like, and Buds
Isn't it? Whose channel is this, Joanne?
Dave's.
Dave 25.
And then I heard him say over and over, Jesse's my friend. I won't talk about it, Jesse.
Jesse didn't like me anymore.
What happened?
Jizzy attacked us.
Fucking reason. Like,
Yeah, man,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
told you that. I was telling Jesse that the whole time. I his
Oh
ass.
my god.
I was telling her he's gonna fucking stab you in the back, and she's like, "No, he's my friend."
Maybe I should get over there and go in the panel.
Fucking did everything I said he was gonna do.
Oh, that really pissed him off.
People that my friends don't like, I'm fine with that. Okay, I don't have a problem.
People like her who stand for nothing will fall for everything.
Yes, I agree with you immensely. I'm just saying, yes.
Oh, you hang out. Oh, no.
You know what I mean?
Nah, it ain't who she fucking hangs out with. It's the hypocrisy that gets on my nerves.
I just don't like the fact that D thinks it's okay to like people. Call me my best friend, but then you don't want to fucking, you don't want to fucking stand up for me. Instead, you make friends with the people that cause me so much physical and emotional pain.
I don't say anything.
If this shit would have happened to her, she'd want my moral support as a friend.
Hi, Justine. Hi, D.
You know?
Is this the Irish Dave's channel or what?
It said Dave 25.
I'm on that, and
he's got an elephant. They can't be him.
Yeah, that's the channel I'm in, but only 8 to watch it, and I've had the sound on them, and I don't hear them.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I fucking fed the killers.
Dave's that not me.
Charged their phones. I fucking gave them clothes. Like that makes me a gang.
I put it on TV so I can read the chat.
I mean, I can double stream them. I don't care. They can take my channel. They can take my stream. I don't care. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
I got Nathan Elfin. He's got quite a few subscribers. No, this is Dave 25. It says Ann and Camisha, so that's the wrong channel. That ain't
The one
right.
I have says we're quitting YouTube, folks. Live call-in show.
Huh. One I got an elephant and 3 people I've never seen before.
Yep.
Huh, so that can't, and he didn't have that many subscribers.
Yeah, I'm at
this
the wrong
one
place
had over
too.
3,000. I can't see Dave 25 anymore, no more than
That's
what I
definitely
got.
not the right one, but it's an
Yeah,
elephant
that's
on
what
the
I'm
avatar.
You tell about ought to give just one name and let nobody else have that other name. You know. But they'll run duplicates. It's fucking crazy. Stop. Now you gonna hurt
I'm
yourself.
fucking obsessed.
I can't see. I ain't got. I'm looking, man. Dave live. No, that's another one.
I can't find it.
I can't find the cocksucker. I can't find it. On the results for Dave 25.
Did you hear? Yes, you have been, Hogger. Always
I can't find it either.
Hold on.
It just, Dave and Jesse.
Oh my God, she never talks about anybody. Only me constantly. D.
Why is she all stuck up your
She never talks about anyone. Only me fucking constantly.
You got the link that's rolling in the private?
I'm trying to share screen.
Oh.
Whose stream is it?
I never heard of the channel before, but
there you go.
She's big mad. And
that's Irish Dave's channel.
Yes,
I had to
period,
mad about
Dave.
what?
Okay, that's why I was
Didn't have
fucking
to be. She could have got the fuck on a long time ago.
You see, that's just it, Hogger. I'm that type of person. Like, unless you're a fucking child murderer or some shit like that, I can respect people and have a conversation with anybody, anywhere, anytime,
Oh, good.
and I can enjoy myself.
Good for you.
But these people make it so fucking hard. They really do.
I don't
Every
ask
time I
nothing
went up
for her.
on Salty's panel, oh, come up, D. I went up. It wasn't regular conversation. Right away it was Nikki this, Nikki that, Nikki
Yeah.
this.
Why do you
Motherfucker,
preach
my
blah
screen
blah
name
blah,
says
but
D.
then you go ahead and kiss ass with somebody?
Why is it always
What the
Nikki?
fuck?
Because Nikki hurts everybody. He wants to destroy
And now I
people's
know.
families.
Now I know that one
Natalie.
like only or peer
Not that
bomb
Natalie, Neil,
is
different
probably
Oh,
right.
Ain't nobody mad at you.
Natalie.
Yeah, we
Different.
wouldn't be happy to see that.
This is a
Ain't
good
nobody
Natalie.
mad.
it's like I was getting
I'm
ready
not
to
mad at
go
D
so
for.
ballistic.
I just
What they
can't
were saying
figure
about
my
Shauna was
my
fucked up.
personal self is.
You know what I mean? So
I
what? They're
can't
going to
figure
eat
out why
somebody's horses. So
why
fucking
D
what? The fuck is wrong with you that you pick something so innocent
would go
and turn
towards
it
a
into
negative
something wrong?
And it's
personality like
ridiculous. They
Nikki.
used to be good friends for a long fucking time. And they turned on Natalie too for no fucking reason. It was bullshit.
Fucking
Okay,
And now
but you tell
every
me.
Who
chance
turned
they
on
got, they're
Natalie?
gonna pick at her
Me.
and say something about her,
Right.
you know.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Go
Why
at
would
Natalie.
we
You want
turn
to go
on
at Natalie? What the
Natalie?
fuck does her daughter have?
Because I don't get along with her.
Nothing.
Oh, you
They're
don't?
over there calling her a
it's
Oh,
me,
cheater.
the
Natalie.
other
All this other
Natalie.
crazy shit. What the
Not
fuck?
Yeah,
Nads,
that's what
but
don't
the
make
other
sense
one.
about Hogzilla. She's mad that people talk about
Listen
her
to
and her
just
family,
calling
but
me
she's steady talking
Hogzilla.
about everybody else's
That
families.
fat
The bitch
I
had something to
know
say
it.
about me
It's
and mine
alright
too.
for them
And
to
then she got
fucking
mad I
Say
had
that, Nat.
something to say about her.
fucking
Yup. I
slob.
heard Joanne one
Well,
time
the
talk
thing
about
is, if
how
a
Jesse's
person
mom was
gets
sick.
targeted
And
like
I didn't like
Joanne
that at
has,
all
or I
because
have,
that
or
was none of
Tracy
Joanne's
has,
fucking business.
it's
Yet
within
she was
our
talking a
rights
lot of
to
fucking
defend
shit, a lot of
ourselves
spiteful,
against these
horrible shit
people.
that Jesse would never say
But
about
they don't
Joanne.
understand that.
I bet they wouldn't say it
Jesse
to
would
my
never
face.
I
say
try to
I'm
stay
sorry,
anything
Jesse. I'm sorry
spiteful
to
or
hear that.
all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ricky
What
You
comes
know
on the
all
same
this
bullshit
shit
But this
they're
is a
today,
while
man.
saying,
It's
ago.
man,
like,
I
fuck
That's a
bet they
these
while
wouldn't
ago.
people.
say
Yeah,
it to
I
my
can't believe
face.
that you and Rick were friends and now he's like really
not?
like
He
he
did
even
this
said shit
before.
about
Rick ain't
me. He
nobody's
even said,
friend.
"Oh, D is just D used
Rick
to
and
be
I are
cool,
friends.
but she just
We've
wants to
been
get
Really?
friends
Ricky's
for
ass."
7
Really?
You
years.
what,
And that's
you
the
guys,
bullshit,
but
though. Rick
Rick's
was
not
just
like
sucking
my
Nikki's dick
friend
a
or
couple
anything.
weeks ago. So
Rick thinks
his
I'm
opinion
fucking
changes
some,
every
you
fucking
know,
week,
fucking
too.
jack off on
Rick's
you.
opinion is based on the fact that fucking the tree's
You
hating on
should
his
be
fucking
proud of
ass
her.
because he talked about fucking kids to Digger.
Yeah.
Oh, 5
And
years ago.
like Rick's trying to like
Like
turn on
Digger
people he
talked
thinks
about
turned
my
on him if
kid.
he even discussed him
Yeah.
at all. So
Like
like,
Amen
Kevin
to
said
that,
he wants to
Joanne.
pick my son
Fuck
up
that. I
and
don't
fuck
give a shit
him.
about any of that crap. I just disagree with what Rick
And then
fucking
she's
said.
got
Period.
Roxy got the balls to say, "Oh, no pedophile shit here." Bitch, you're the one that
Yeah.
uses that word more than anybody.
Mm-hmm.
She
I'm trying
says,
not
"Oh, you're
to
just
talk about
referring to the water
fucking
tower. That means
EDF
pedophile." The fuck it doesn't. The thing that they tease Salty about is something that happened with 2 kids. Not nobody fool is a
It
fucking
didn't even
pedophile, you
happen.
retard.
It was made
How the
up.
fuck does water tower equal pedophile?
No,
Your
it
fucking
was
brain is
made to
warped. Your
fuck
brain is
up.
They
warped
know,
to
and
think that I
that's
would
why
like to
I
comment
call
like
her
that.
a
Like, you're
dumb
nuts.
fucking bitch.
I
About as
can't
dumb
believe
as
she
it comes.
You're
believes
fucking nuts.
that. That
You
was
That
all
you're not
made up.
you need to come up
Tally
out of the
of
gutter.
being a
They
pedophile.
Get your
fucking
fucking
paid
brain.
Tally's mom
Look at
and
It's
that
like
self.
brother
it's
Yeah.
to
like
fucking run
it's
the
floating in
narrative.
formaldehyde. Like your brain is
Joanne,
floating in formaldehyde in high.
That's why you're a
isn't
dumb
that guy
He's lighting
above?
fucking cigarettes with a
Isn't
lightsaber.
that guy above
Yeah.
Jesse? That guy that's crippled that
Oh
Hamilton
yeah,
has
Neil.
conflict with.
Hogzilla
Oh,
sounds so
okay.
triggered. I just checked on it. That's hilarious.
What, she's
Dumb
I'm
talking
not
about
checking
us,
over
fucking
it.
right?
bitch.
Not
She's
checking.
double streaming and she's like so triggered. That's
Who's
what I
triggered?
call
You
her,
gotta
such a
listen.
dumb bitch.
Who's triggered?
Who's a
I'm
dumb
not
bitch? Me,
triggered.
right?
I don't even know.
I'm so
Yeah.
I don't
triggered,
even
you
Well,
guys.
I
it's
couldn't
D.
find the
It's D.
channel,
I'm so
so
triggered.
It's probably D.
I'm so
Fuck
triggered.
out of here.
We're
Probably
not
Dan.
triggered over here. We're
Why
just
you
watching
so
to see
obsessed
what's
with
said
me?
because some of it may not be true.
For
I
real,
bet
that's
we
bullshit.
ain't
You never
welcome
even
over
did shit
there.
wrong. You don't talk shit
female
about
Uber.
nobody
I
else.
wonder if I'd be welcome
Hey,
over
I
there.
spoke and went and told Sam, I support whatever you want to do today. I'll
Fuck
even
yeah, I
bail
did,
you out.
hypocrite. Fuck yeah,
That's
I did.
fucked. See,
Okay,
like
that's what she told. That's what
Fuck
she
that's
yeah,
told
I
just like
did.
Sam.
malicious
Sam.
bullshit.
He'll tell you,
That's
right?
malicious bullshit.
And then
That's yeah.
I
go
even
ahead.
know
let
what's
that
really
shit
weird?
go. I let that shit go and still was cordial with her and respectful and conversated with her. I'm like, yeah, that's nothing. It's under the bridge, it's over.
See, I don't know nothing
Well,
about
the only thing I found out is
You're
Dee said
innocent? Never that. You're
Dee
not.
said I said
He's
some
always
smack
trying to play
on her,
innocent.
and I
You're
don't
not.
know.
I don't
I
talk
don't
bad
know.
about
Attention.
Well,
Dee's got her
like I
own
said, I
mud
know I
puddle.
didn't
She
Hey,
talk
and
wants
any
to
Tracy
bad
blame.
even
shit
said,
about
thank
Dee.
you for using the caps. I could see. I don't have to
Yeah,
squint.
I kind
You know how
I
many
agreed
hours
with
I spent with
Stella way
Tracy
back
online
then.
years? I was the
Let
only one in
people
her
be
stream.
people. You know, we
Okay,
gotta go
me and
out.
Tracy talked for a lot of hours.
Yeah,
Okay, I've been there when she ate fucking bags and bags of gummies
I know it.
and couldn't
She
and
was,
she couldn't
man.
sleep, right? So
I
I
don't
would
pick
check on
with
her all
D
night.
goes.
I like
Don't
Tracy,
matter
and
to
I
me
wrote
what
stuff like
Dee
Tracy.
does,
You know
but
what I
I know I
mean?
didn't talk
But they
smack
try to
on
get
her.
No,
Tracy
D and
going
I have
at
been
me because
friends
I'm friends
forever,
with me.
but that's her mud
Don't
puddle.
stop
She wants to be with them people.
believing.
I ain't gonna hold it against
I
it,
think
bro.
what Hog is trying to say is that every time Hogzilla talks, she's talking loud. Like she's a loud
Who's
ass bitch,
talking
always
loud?
talking in caps. She's never has
Jesse.
no
She got
tone in her
mad
voice.
because I used caps, yo. She got mad because I used capital
I
letters
no,
in
I
fucking
asked
Tracy's
people
chat.
to
She
add
said I was
them.
looking for attention.
No.
Can you
Well, I
fucking
don't do
believe her?
caps because I want you to wear your glasses.
I got a new
I
drone,
know
So
Dave.
you don't get ice
Two of
cream.
them now. Yeah.
Such an asshole about that.
Yeah, one
I
has
dig
got this one here is got regular 4K camera in it.
drones. They
Yeah.
got live streams of the drones in Jersey right now. They're
Yeah.
watching them tonight. They're up
Did
in the
it
air.
snow?
They
You
got
guys,
videos of
it
them coming out of
snowed.
the ocean.
I don't know.
We
The
got
shit
just
is
a
deep.
dust in
Ocean
the
is
snow
survival.
here.
I've
All this
got audio
comedy going on.
recording from the night before last with
Oh, it
5
snowed.
commercial airlines in Seattle,
They're all
ATC
canceling.
Tower here.
Is that
No,
what
they
Dave
were
sounds
calling up
like?
going, we got UFOs here, man, 4 of them.
Uh-huh.
That they were
I
like
haven't
Those are
heard
Godzilla,
his
right?
voice
They're not
they
forever.
were
I
UFOs,
never
they're
zipping
watched
20
it.
drones.
miles out to the coast and back 20 miles
Huh?
in.
Well,
I'll be damned. I
unidentified.
didn't know what he
So
sounded
And you
like.
know what's
TCAS was
crazy?
picking it up on the plane, but the
Damn, I'm cold.
ATC
I gotta
systems
get me
didn't see it on radar, but the plane's radar definitely had it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I posted a video on my community page, and this girl made kind of sense. She was like, everybody thinks it's an invasion, like the aliens are coming.
I think it is. I think it is.
Yeah, but no. She said, what if
Oh,
they're
good
leaving?
Lord.
Did you
What
see
if
the
they're
drones?
leaving
They
and they're
went
just
right
now
into the
leaving because
ocean.
shit's
That's
gonna
why
go
everybody's
down?
thinking
I think
With the
invasion.
shit's about
fucking
to go
nuclear
Over
down.
New
bombs.
Yeah,
Jersey,
I
there
think
was
you're
like
close.
I
fucking
think
It's the other
I
way.
think they're
14 of them. And they
regular
lined
drones,
up
not
and they
like
went
No, I
into
aliens.
the
think it's a little
ocean.
more than that.
Yeah,
Just
they're
like
not
sightings
alien
in the last
UFOs,
week.
but
If
they
you
are. I
follow
think
even the dark web,
United
dude, they're
States is getting
flooding the
spied on and
internet
not
with
by
freaking
aliens.
traffic about
Well, yeah, look
UAPs
at the
and
fucking
UFOs.
balloons that
It's
went
They're
over.
crazy
just
enough.
I
yeah,
know
and it's
one came
flooding
down
it,
in the
and it's a
Yukon.
lot
They
of
still
stuff that's
haven't found it
valid.
though.
So it's almost
Oh,
like they're
really?
fucking
Yeah.
desensitizing us
I know
to it.
one. Yeah,
You
they
know,
want
They're
to
like
trying to
do a
get you
fight,
guys
but I
pissed
didn't know
off so
you
you'll all
could
make
fight
laws
it.
well,
against
even
drones, so then no one
Anonymous
will
is kind of
you won't be
on
allowed to
this,
have a
Dave.
drone anymore. Only the
Even
police will be allowed to have drones.
Dave, even
Well, they're
I
saying
ain't
Anonymous
they
gonna
don't
is
want to
take
out
shoot
on
my
them
this.
shit.
down
I
because
live
they
in
don't know if
America.
that's
I
going to
do
get
the
collateral
damn
damage.
police.
Well,
So
that's the
that's why
thing,
they
you
don't
know,
want to shoot them down.
is that these things are as large as buses, okay? And
SUVs, man.
yeah, and the thing is you
They're
can't. I went
UFOs.
in
Don't
and
let them
looked
change your
online to see if you
fucking.
could commercially
Doesn't
buy a
matter if it
drone
goes
that
in the
large.
ocean anyway.
You
They're
can't.
You
fucking
can't.
UFOs.
It's
You
not
can't.
available to us.
Yeah, it's not. And the only people that might have one that large would be military. That's it.
And you tell me why these motherfuckers are telling us
They have
that
private
first they
fucking
say in
drones
one
as big as
part of the
fucking
sentence
cars.
we don't know what they are,
People are
and then the second
fucking
part of the sentence you
getting
got
to
nothing to
and
worry
from
about.
with them fucking drones.
How if you don't even know what the fuck they are?
Yeah, I don't understand why they don't send a Black Hawk and do something.
They don't have to. They already know what they are. Why
Yeah,
would they
I know.
stop
Every
the
time they get
experiment?
close to them, they're gone. Which
Yeah.
tells you right there that it may
Make
not
you
be
more out of it.
man-made.
You
It
gotta
may
throw the
be it because
fucking.
they're
Well,
moving
my
at speeds
screaming
that
is
they can't.
because Dave's a
They
little
can't. No
bitch
drone
and
can do
has me
that. No
struck.
drone.
No
human
way.
can do
He
that.
Yeah, I'm
killed your
saying
Yeah, no
if.
stream?
Human would
I'm
be
What
saying
drone do you
fucked up
know
at that
about?
speed.
No,
You'd
there's
be a
no
fucking
drones that can
puddle.
do
Did
that.
he
They,
just
there
kill
would be
us?
out
no,
if there
I'm
was
just
a
saying
drone.
if
No,
it
the
does
government
happen,
always has
that's why.
technology that's 5, 10
Oh,
years ahead of
oh,
most
okay. I was
commercial
Well,
gonna
yeah,
vehicles.
but
say
you're
that's
Go
talking
fucking
look at the
that's
video on my
15,000 miles an
community
hour,
page,
man.
Matt.
Yeah, You're talking
You would think
15,000
as
mile an
little
hour
as
travel.
he is, he'd need a little
There's
Listen,
nothing.
a
You got
human
nothing
would be
to
a
do that.
fucking puddle if
A
that
help
jelly.
him out,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, we'd be fucking nothing.
He wants
Molecules
to
in
be
the
the
air.
attention seeker
We
for
would
tonight.
we would liquefy if we were to accelerate that quick. Yeah.
What makes you think there's a human
Damn,
in
I
it?
got
Though? It's
some
a
good weed
drone.
here.
The drone.
I got some.
And why are
Jack
they
Flash.
picking on
The
Juanito
Dave, is they've had some of them people look at them
in
professionals
the title?
because
Yeah.
they're absorbing
I don't
color,
know.
they're absorbing light.
What
That's
Juan
another
do?
thing
Honestly,
about
I
it.
don't
Juan
believe
ain't
I don't
done
believe anything
nothing.
that's not my own eyeballs.
Jesus
Well, go look at
You
the
don't
Christ.
have
videos
to
and watch
do
them with your
anything,
fucking
Tracy, to
eyeballs.
not
Oh,
be like.
Right
the
there.
video can be
That's
fake. I make
bad.
fucking
People
videos all
are.
the time. I can
No,
make fake
man.
I
shit.
mean,
Dude,
and
anything
you know
has to
what?
be.
Fucking
Bro, it's
Dave's
live.
really a
Anything
part
has
of
to
There's not
happen.
50 fucking people, 50 or
He's a
more people
gamer.
from Jersey posting videos. That's not fake.
Yeah,
Not
it's not.
a D. It's
Not
not pronounced
everyone is
Jersey.
in on the
It's
joke.
not pronounced Jersey. It's pronounced Jersey.
Jersey. I'm from Jersey. You from Jersey?
Jersey, not
You know what I'm
Jersey.
saying?
Yeah.
And it's funny because a lot of people ask me, D, did you see the drones over Jersey? Yeah, on the fucking internet. I'm not in Jersey anymore.
Nah,
They are.
I'm in New York.
Even they are
New
starting
York.
to admit that they could
Yo,
be.
hold
York.
on, dog.
They
I'm
could
gonna
be
check it out.
extraterrestrial. They're starting to throw that around.
There.
I
Oh,
think
God.
it's all a scam just to
I do.
distract you all from
Come on,
what's really
bro.
going on.
Hey,
In 30
Yeah,
days.
well,
There's
it works
spy
great.
drones, if
Hey,
I think
anything.
in 5 years you're all going to
yeah,
find
this
yourselves in a
way.
fucking like a droneless society where you can't buy a drone. You're not allowed to make your own one anymore.
Right?
It's
Yeah.
Really
crazy.
though,
I
they're
watch
gonna
Yo,
be
bro.
So I think
delivery devices and shit like that. They're gonna.
Nah. What happened?
I don't know.
Huh?
What happened?
I don't know. Somebody broke something.
Why did it? Gosh darn it, Kitty! The cat.
Hi, the cat stepped on the keyboard.
Yep, he keeps walking across it.
Hi,
Hold on.
that cat loves that the warmth from that laptop.
I follow this channel, Bums and Drones. You ever seen it? The
There
guy
you
goes
go.
with the drone and he goes over to homeless people and talks with them with the drone. The homeless
Yeah,
people
that
cursing
title
out,
in
throwing
in
rocks
his
at it and
video
shit.
is
That ain't gonna
non-confrontational,
be no
isn't it?
more with all this shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're looking. Nuclear war is
Angie.
really closer than it's ever been.
No,
You know,
it won't be a
the
nuclear
decay of pigs,
war.
you know, it's never been.
He can't take the jersey out of the girl.
You want me to kill that?
Angie,
So
you know I wasn't yelling at you, right? Christian said I was yelling
Kill
at you. I
what?
wasn't yelling at you. What I said was, I'm cool with all the
over
ball
there talking
busting
about, I
and the
don't
ball
talk
breaking
about
that you
nobody
and
in
Jen
that
do, but just don't keep putting my name in the same sentence with
I'm
Sophie
so
over
What do
there.
you mean? I don't talk
What is your
about
name? I
D.
forget.
D.
D. Yeah. I know. I've
Let's
talked
go
to
over
you
to
before,
Joanne.
D.
She'll tell you my
I've
name.
talked to you before, D. I've met.
Joanne ain't said
Go over
nothing
there,
about
Roxy.
your
You'll see
I
name,
me
don't
D,
know
tonight.
Dee's name,
These
by
good
the way.
people.
I don't
What?
know.
We ain't talking nothing about Joanne
You guys
except
are
I
saying
said,
insinuating some kind of fucking spaceship.
how
Right?
I felt and that I don't follow
Spaceships
her.
have different requirements for flight. A
That,
spaceship, or a
I
shuttle,
know
or a
that
rocket,
I'm not
whatever, has
wanted
different
on her
requirements for
channel
flying in
with
space
her
than it does
fucking
in the
friends.
atmosphere. That's why rockets, they don't have wings and shit. They're just a big pointy fucking thing.
Fucking Rick's fucking
So you can't really make a spaceship. You couldn't make a fucking, unless it's like from a
A
sci-fi movie.
spaceship.
You could make a spaceship that flies class in space and class, good in the atmosphere of a planet. Because it's two different things. It's two different.
Can I kind of answer that a little bit?
You
know, I have
goddamn.
a degree in physics,
Go
right?
lay
So,
down.
I have a bachelor's degree in physics. There's a things called flux pinning, and to keep it short, it's where you take liquid nitrogen and you combine it with beryllium and a rare earth magnet, and what you get is
We
actually
got a
that
scientist
levitation
here
effect.
going to tell us how to go through
A
space.
true levitation
You ought to
effect.
work
It's called
with
flux
Elon Musk.
pinning. It's an actual science of pinning a magnetic field. That's why, you know, people in theory back in the day, they see all this steam that comes out of spaceships and shit when they land. It's not really steam. It's actually cold gas.
Why don't we have this in our? Why don't we have this in our?
Because it's still in its infancy. It's kind of still in its infancy and development, you know, but it's there.
Damn,
And if
old
they've got
Dave
any
works
trash
for the
UFO
space.
with
What you mean to say is it's a theory.
No, it's
Let me
actual.
tell you
You
something,
can do it.
okay?
There's video. They can.
It's a
You can.
fucking Terry. If it wasn't the Terry,
I
Star
know
released
he's
it
Wars,
a
already.
gamer, I
Star
guess.
Wars, the movies came out in the 70s, bro. They got all this shit already.
I
You
didn't
can't make
know
a
he's a
movie
scientist.
without fucking knowing what the fuck. You know what I mean? You made the movie about shit. That means we already got that shit. Just
Yeah, with
like
flux
Diddy,
spinning,
everyone
you
Well, it
can
knows
look
says
up
that
about
drones
Diddy.
over New
Okay,
Jersey has
so
been
we're
going
moving
on
on
since
about Diddy and the drones. What's really going on?
November.
Elaborate.
I think the world in the next 30 days is going to hit a major shitstorm.
That's what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying, Panji. Everyone's in ooh and ah about shit, and it's like
Right.
a big distraction. And
Everything
every
is a
few
distraction.
months, there's a big distraction that happens to distract you from the real
Well,
life shit.
Yeah.
what they're
What's the
doing is
real
they're
life
they're
shit
they're,
that's
they're
trying
just
to distract
they're
us?
shaping us for what's about to be.
Dude, you know how
Okay.
close we came to
No
nuclear
more
war?
Hollywood. There's not
When
going to
I
be no more Hollywood.
listen, when
Go ahead,
Iran attacked Israel
Go.
here last month, there
Go
half
ahead.
of those that missile volleys that were sent
Go
to
on.
Israel, half of
Go.
them had
Go
one
ahead.
specific target, and that was to hit the nuclear power plant in Israel. Now, had they done that when they missed it by 300 meters, two of the missiles landed 300 meters short. Had they hit that plant, there'd already been a nuclear war. There will have already been one. We wouldn't even be talking right now about it. There would have
Well,
already
you
been
believe
one.
in your spaceman. Spaceman not
And
gonna
they
let
missed
the
it by
war
300
happen.
meters. So had they hit it, we wouldn't be having this discussion. It would have already occurred. I'm dead fucking serious. It would have already
Well,
occurred.
first off, if they had it hit the nuclear,
That's true.
yeah, it'd be bad if they had a nuclear
Yeah, that's how
fallout
close
over
we just
Israel.
came.
That's bad.
I ain't kidding
YouTube
you,
is a
man.
real
But
comedy channel. You know what I mean?
depending on
It's
wind
something you
shift,
can all look
there'd
up
be
for yourself. It was
radiation
in the
over the
news,
states and
and
Canada,
and
but we
Israel
wouldn't
is
necessarily
they do
die
have
from it
nuclear
because it'd be
weapons,
thinned out.
and if
Oh
they had
yeah.
hit that plant, it would have killed a lot of Israeli citizens.
You know,
And fucking hell yeah,
we
Israel would
all
have
gonna die of
retaliated on Iran
something. I
with
just
nukes,
don't
and that's
want
all
to
it would have
die
been.
in
Boom,
war
boom, 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 boom. Just
Well,
boom.
over
it's been
something
long
I have no
Would it
prophesized.
have been a
fucking.
global thing?
You know,
Maybe
they
not.
want all
But
us peasants to
how it
die and
happens in the
fight.
first few
It's
seconds
long
is how it's to determine if
prophesized,
100
Tracy, that
million, 200 million
World War
people are going to
III
die.
would start overseas in that particular
That's how
area.
close it was, folks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
fucking
did learn
YouTube is a
something like
comedy
that.
channel.
What you was saying from you
I
know
swear to
what you
fucking God, I
said.
know it's the damn
Yes,
thing.
it is.
But see, the
What?
Palestine and Israel
I
have
ain't
been
doing
going
that.
at this same kind
for
of
I clicked on
thousands
for
of
a second, but I'm
years.
not
yeah.
watching.
Roxy
This
is
is
watching
nothing
us.
new to them.
No, it's not. It's been
Okay,
going
now
on
they're
for
feeding off our
thousands of years.
conversation. If everybody was cool, we could have this conversation with everybody, but it can't be like that.
It ain't gonna be like that, D.
The fucking quirks.
Because
Quirky
you
fucking
and everybody else has a different
Bitch is
opinion
crazy.
about
She's gonna sit up
everyone
there for
else.
fucking 10 hours
You
talking
And
know,
you
shit
know
about
what's
you can't
crazy?
everybody.
fucking
You know what's
be
crazy? Honestly,
cursing
and
one
I enjoyed
person
my
one
conversation
minute and
with
then
Joanne. Like
expecting
she's
to
fun
get
to talk
along
to
the
when she's
next.
fucking not being a dick like this. You
You
know,
know,
when she's not being like when she likes you, like you have a cool
it would
conversation.
be nice to
But
have a
when she
perfect
doesn't, then she's
world. I
just like
do
trying to
think
downgrade
that, but it
everybody
don't
so
work like
much.
that.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember
It's all pretend
American?
though. She
Do you
doesn't
I'd
remember
really
like
care.
to be
American
close
Dream,
to
D?
the
Do you
American
remember him?
Dream, what?
whatever center of
Do you
the
remember
nuclear.
him?
That
That
Yeah.
weird
because you
fucking
don't feel
Tupac,
nothing.
American Dream.
Oh, really?
No.
That's where
You're
Joanne
in
originally
if you're
came
near
from.
the
That community there, and
detonation
that's how I met
Yeah.
her
area,
back in
you're
the day.
You
vaporized
just
just like
On
that. You don't even
evaporate.
have
YouTube.
you don't
And you're
even
right,
have
she
a
is pretty
clue that
cool.
you're
If
dead
you're
because
friends to her,
it's that
she's
quick.
really nice
No,
to you.
you
Absolutely.
evaporate
Yeah,
But
from the
she's a
heat.
if you're
cool
not,
person. Like
Yeah.
she could be a cool person.
She'll shit
Yeah.
kill
if
you
she,
all day long if you don't
Who
like
can
her.
be a
yeah.
cool
Yeah.
person?
And you know what's crazy is I didn't even do nothing. Everything that she came at me for this time, she was totally 1000%
Oh,
wrong.
Joanne
She
still.
tried to say I gaslit her. Okay, first of all, she don't even know what the fuck
What's
gaslight means.
That's her
gaslight?
favorite word lately.
Yeah, I'm the gaslighting attention.
Damn,
That's
Joanne,
what the
that's
fuck
your
I am.
friend?
Right?
Yeah, most people don't even know where that came from. You know, that word.
Exactly. Okay. And you know what's crazy? All I did was follow suit. Okay. She was up on Jesco's panel with the fucking money that was sent back and forth, whatever. Nikki was up there. Nikki asked her, when are you gonna keep taking the shit for tally when it's not you? You know, it's not you. You're taking it for tally, right? So I said, oh, doesn't that sound familiar, Joanne? Like, you know, you guys always come at me about Nikki. And it just happened 2 weeks prior, maybe a week prior on Salty's panel. Buds and everybody up there. Nikki this, Nikki that, Nikki this. You know what I mean? Nikki's not on the panel. I am.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, that was number one. Number two, then she even goes at me about the Jesco thing. Girl, I ain't got shit to do with that. Nothing. I know nothing of it.
Yeah, but was she
nothing
there
of it.
commenting and
Can
all
I
that?
ask you something, Dave? Change the subject real quick.
Tom,
So I
y'all
don't
want me to
forget.
leave this on?
I'm
I have
thinking
to
about
run
on
and
my stream.
take care of my dude for something real fast. Do
All
you want me
right.
to leave this
Well, then
on?
I'll talk to you later.
Do you want me to leave this on?
I'll drop off.
All right. Start another
I'll
one
talk
when
to
you
you
get
later.
back.
Okay.
All right, later.
I love you
Bye.
guys.
Love you too.
Thanks, you guys. I'm so triggered.